Noted.
Well, it was great talking to you. Your booth is lovely. I hope people are interested in your booth, and I hope you have a great day.
Thank you.
Anything else you want to say to the world, either of you?
I think I'm pretty good for now. Thank you.
Wow, what a
Yeah.
what a polite turn down.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't think the world needs my opinions. So.
Wow, well, and on that depressing note, I will be coming to you live, hopefully with more Geeks content later.
Yeah, great. So as you guys know, the lower finals are going to be played at GEEX. So it's going to be UCLA versus SMCB. So as we've seen in the bracket, UCLA has been in SMCB before. Going into this game today, do you guys feel confident knowing that you've been at SMCB before?
Yeah, I think we're pretty confident, knowing that we've beaten them before, but we're going in with some extra caution as well, knowing that they are not going to take that loss lightly and have probably come up with a bunch of counter strategies as well.
Hmm.
So just definitely keeping that in mind, but also just making sure the boys are having fun and also thinking clearly as well.
Yeah, great. And UCLA Esports did stream the match UCLA played against CSULB. Unfortunately, UCLA did lose to CSULB. Going into this match today, if UCLA beats SMCB in the lower finals, you guys are going to face CSULB in the upper finals.
Yes.
How do you guys feel about that?
We're definitely coming back with a vengeance for that if
Mhm.
we do manage to make it to the upper bracket.
Hmm.
And we are definitely going to play a lot more confident. I know that sometimes the boys do get in, like
Mhm.
they do get in their heads and start going down to train there. So just definitely being more less worried, I think, and
Yeah.
just going for it. I think they can definitely just bring the results that we want to see.
Yeah. And so you mentioned a little bit about it, but do you have like any strategies or any tips you guys are going to change going into these games today?
We're gonna keep the strategies exactly a little bit of a secret,
Okay,
but
great.
definitely they have been practicing and they've been getting used to their new setup, especially with the act nerfs that
Mhm.
were given for certain agents, we definitely had to adjust. But I think we're more confident in those new lineups, and we're just ready to show what we've got.
Yeah, and just a fun little question here. We do have like these two guys on our broadcast team who are quote unquote cursed against
Mhm.
UCLA. Do you think UCLA can beat this broadcast curse that we have?
I think so.
You think so?
Yes, I think so.
Great. Okay. Well, we'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Stay tuned for UCLA versus SMCB. Hi guys, welcome back to Westwood Invitational. This time for our lower finals and upper finals streamed today at GEEX. For our lower finals today, we have SMCB versus UCLA. Now, this is a rematch between the two teams. Last time these two teams played in the bracket, UCLA did defeat SMCB, but hopefully today will be another exciting match.
Yeah, we're here at Geeks today, Sunday, day 2 of the event here at UCLA at this LAN, and we're ready for some top-tier collegiate Valorant. Definitely going to have to see these rivalries play out. As you said, UCLA and SMC Blue have played each other already. Last time, UCLA prevailed over them, so we're going to have to see, has SMC changed it up? Are they ready to fight back and run it back, and get this one? Or is UCLA going to prove themselves victorious yet again?
Yeah, I mean, we we aired the interview I had with Maddie just a little moment ago, and she talked about how the team's confident coming into this match. I mean, that's good if the team's confident since they did already beat SMCB. But as we know, UCLA did lose against CSULB last week. So, and it was a pretty tough match to watch, to be honest. It was pretty heartbreaking, a little bit miserable. So hopefully UCLA can bounce back after this loss.
Yeah, completely. If you don't know the story of that one, we were 10-2. We were very strongly showing a dominant performance there against CSU Long Beach, right? But actually, we ended up losing that match, and then that ended up turning into a snowball where I think our mentals were not right, UCLA Valorant, and they ended up losing that series. And so, if UCLA wins this one, they will be going to the upper finals, as you said, and that will be a rematch against Long Beach. So definitely a lot of interesting blood here happening, a lot of interesting matchups. We're going to have to see them duke it out as they start this next match in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I know the potential the UCLA Valorant team has. We've seen the UCLA team play before, but we also know these two teams are scary.
Yeah.
I mean, I personally casted for CSULB and SMCB before. I've seen the players, especially for SMCB, the match that we're going to go into shortly. We're going to see Kai and Grizz. And Kai and Grizz, not to even mention the other players, are all very scary individual players. Like, these players can go rampant. So UCLA definitely has to be cautious.
Yeah, they all have that individual X factor, as you said, the ability to get those surprise picks and turn the game into their hands, right? So gonna be watching out for that. Also looking for new comps, of course, right? What are they gonna mix up here and there in the strategies, especially given the new patch notes and the new act. Can you tell us a little bit about that, Ella? Any changes?
Yeah, I mean, so we've seen a few like agent changes, the Waylay nerf a little bit, but I mean, teams are still running the Waylay Neon double duelist, so I feel like the meta right now is a lot of Neon shotguns, definitely.
All
So
right.
we are gonna go into map select here, or sorry, agent select here. The map is gonna be Breeze. We see UCLA with the classic Neon that they like running. And on SMCB, we see Sharp on the Jet and Grizz on the Neon.
Yeah, and a lot of comfort picks UCLA is, of course, because it's Breeze. You're gonna have Viper on both sides. That's just a standard. But keep in mind that you do have two smokes on both sides, right? Which is also very interesting. So I think we're gonna be playing a lot around vision, or a lot around those choke points, making sure those are smoked off, and then again with the engage, with the X factor from the double duelist there, from basically both sides. I mean, even Chamber can act as a duelist, right? With his ultimate, with his gun, and so we're gonna see how that plays out.
Yeah, I mean, definitely what I'm looking for is Arsa versus Grizz because that's going to be a Neon head-to-head matchup. I've seen Grizz before. Grizz can be extremely deadly with the shotguns. I know he likes spying judges and Bucky's, even on buy rounds. So UCLA definitely are going to have to watch their corners and look out for him.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing about the econ that I didn't know. Definitely excited to see those kind of plays, right? Because when you're doing these competitive games, right? These players, you know, it's usually never going to be a wash. You're usually pretty similar in skill level. You're higher rank, and so really the difference maker is how can you work together as a team? How can you edge out those little advantages? You know, minute by minute, right? And that being one of them is playing smart. You know, if you don't need to overspend, don't overspend. Get a shotgun, get those cheeky kills, and you put yourself in a much more favorable position. So definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, another thing to mention about these team comps is that Jet and the Neon on SMCB, they are going to push UCLA, even on defense. So, I mean, that's just something UCLA needs to be aware of, is these fast pushes from SMCB.
Yeah, definitely very explosive. All right, so first on defense. Going to be a standard site pickup. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, UCLA is looking for maybe a mid push here. It doesn't look like SMCB is going to get very aggressive, but Sharp might be watching this mid angle from upper mid.
100%. And of course, you know, we're not leaking anything as casters. There is a stream delay, so even though this is a LAN event at GEEX, right, the players are actually 2 minutes ahead of that, so keep that in mind, audience and, you know, listeners of the stream. You know, we're watching this with you. As we get started right now, Rosa just completely getting deleted in mid there, so that's an opening pick right off.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to go in fast, and Sharp gets a double kill. Oh, wow. I mean, if Sharp keeps on playing like this for the rest of this match, then UCLA really needs to watch out.
Immediately starting the sharp shooting there. That's your Jet. That's your duelist carry that you want. And so I think just, you know, playing to his strengths there.
Yeah, I mean, if you want any player to heat up, you definitely want your duelist players to heat up.
For sure. All right, but let's see what UCLA can do. Now it's a 2v5 situation. Or, you know, are they even going to be able to plant because they're still here, you know, basically in spawn, you know, trying to dance around B site. Gotta try and enter.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Wait. A 4K already?
Sharp is offered an aim!
Oh!
Oh my goodness, Sharp!
What a way to make a mark. What a way to start the game. SMC Blue making sure that we're not going to be pushovers like last time.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely wouldn't expect this for a team that's lost to UCLA before.
That has got to be dangerous, you know, that's got to be on the minds of UCLA now. I think the approach that they used last time, they tried playing it slow, but even then, you know, they were crawling up mid and they just immediately got picked off, and then that was to the point where they couldn't get on site anymore. What is going to change? We're going to see.
I mean, I think one of the biggest reasons UCLA lost against CSULB was because of the mental, especially after losing to CSULB in a miserable way. So UCLA can't let this affect their mental at all.
For sure. All right, SMC again starting off the match, just immediately getting straight kills, double peeking here. And okay, well, UCLA gonna be able to get the spike plant, the omen, but gonna be caught out by Kroll.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, UCLA does get that little economy boost from playing the spike, but overall, a very good round from SMCB. Pretty much shut down UCLA completely.
Starting off pretty clean. All right, let's see what UCLA can change up here as we have this replay of what was happening. So, okay, you go through the Viper smoke, and that's just gonna get deleted by the Stinger, actually. And then, of course, this nice little team play, this catch onto Tama, that's gonna seal it off for that round.
Yeah, I mean, it was a nice play from UCLA, but, I mean, SMCB, kudos to them. They were just so aware that UCLA might be, like, pushing through this wall, and so they were just so aware of that and punished UCLA for it.
So it is important that it was these two rounds because it's the opening of the game, right? And your econ really matters here. But it is only 2-0, and this is definitely something that you can come back from as UCLA. Once again, starting a mid push and just, you know, seeing where the defenders are aggregated at.
Yeah, I mean, I really like this play from, I believe that's Tama on the Silva. He knows that SMCB likes to push up A main, so he's watching this, and he's preventing Grizz from actually getting that orb.
100%. All right, so this one's a lot slower. I actually think you appreciate this as UCLA not getting picked off. Neon gonna take a lot of damage, and that's a 9 HP Neon right there. Your duelist is a little bit hurt there.
Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned earlier, great play from UCLA, just waiting for Grizz to, regress or maybe dash back. And they're just so aware of that.
100%. All right, 50 seconds on the clock here. I think UCLA is still going for one side. You notice they're all aggregated around mid. Let's see what they can get off here. A lot of smokes, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, seems like they're moving on to A.
Arsa does dash in. He gets the kill onto Kai. But do they know there's still one on side? Yes, they are aware. And Grizz does go down.
And there you go. That's the execute that UCLA wanted. Okay, SMC Sharp gonna get the kill. I guess we know that his aim is just gonna be cracked the whole game. But they did get the execute. They do have a great setup going on as they have a 4v3. We're gonna have to see if they can hold that.
Yeah, I mean, we really got to see if SMCB plays together, because if they don't, UCLA will just pick them off one by one. But Arsa a little bit out of place there. His teammates are unable to get the trade on him.
Yeah, Arsa just caught a little bit, but Viper off, gonna actually be able to get the kills and win the 1v1 against Sharp. And so well played UCLA, gonna be able to take their first round of the series.
Yeah, and a pretty clean buy round from them. Luckily, SMCB doesn't do much damage, but it does get rid of 2 rifles on the side of UCLA. So that does mean those 2 players are going to be saving, presumably, on the side of UCLA. But now this is a scary round, right? I mean, SMCB are going to now buy rifles, so this is a round where UCLA really has to prove themselves.
100%. We have here the leaderboard, right? So Sharp, of course, doing his duelist activities. But keep in mind that, UCLA is a little more spread out. So actually, like you said, maybe they actually have that kill potential, spread out throughout the entire team. Maybe they're all just completely strong at winning those duels there. Yeah. All right, Neon.
Arsa is going to rush onto site. He does claim a little bit of space for the most part.
Yeah, dancing around this pillar here. Maple looking for something. Sharp gonna get the kill onto Oth. And as we dance around, we're gonna try for the plant, UCLA. And it looks like SMC Blue at least backing off initially.
Yeah, that was a good opening pick from Sharp, but luckily UCLA doesn't get the trade. But Kai gets the kill onto I Like Fruit.
I'm out of here.
I Like Fruit. Not really liking that, probably. Okay, now Maple's with his team, but stolen actually. Maybe a little worse for wear there. A couple of trades, and now it's UCLA on the back line. Just Omen, and it looks like he's gonna fall.
Yeah, I mean, nice try from UCLA, but unfortunately a lot of the UCLA players were just in spots that they were unable to get trades from. So UCLA does fall a little bit one by one.
For sure, it starts here with that kill onto the chamber, and then from there it just snowballs into just successory kills there, and then Tama last one left standing, and that's going to be a little bit sad. As you said, it was a dangerous round. It was a very critical one. But when SMC buys all rifles, you know it's going to be a bad round for you.
Yeah, definitely. So UCLA is going to go on a weaker buy here. Arsa does have the Bucky, but we do see Sharp has no gun, but he is probably going to pop the Jet knives this round.
For sure. That is one of the big advantages of Jet, of course, as you know. You get to use the ultimate, you get to use the knives, and we have an aimer who's guaranteed to hit the reset, right? There's no reason to buy a gun. You could buy it for your teammate.
I mean, this Maple is so unaware that Sharp is pushing up here.
Just absolutely amazing from Sharp. And Neon trying to get space, actually doing this avenue again with her Bucky. But I think Stolen is actually too far that you really can't get damage onto him with a Bucky like that. And so how is UCLA going to play around this?
Yeah, I mean, this is a good bait from Arsa. The rest of the team is on the opposite side. Yeah, so Arsa is just able to draw so much attention from the side of SMC, while UCLA gets a basically free play on A.
Completely blindsided. Okay, winning the duel off Kroll. And that's going to be a 5 HP Omen, but he's still able to put down smokes and be able to support his teammates, as we have here the return from SMC. They have a good angle.
Yeah, unfortunately, Osh does fall in that little corner here. SMC does top spike. Kai gets a great kill onto Tama.
One enemy remaining.
But all of a sudden, it's a 1v2, and Arsa is not going to be able to win it.
Wow, they get that diffuse off. Good retake from SMC Blue. You know, it seemed like, and getting the kill on too. So, yeah.
I mean, a little bit whiffy and rough on the side of Arsa there. He unfortunately is not going to be able to save that rifle, but I'm pretty sure it's okay. He should have enough to buy again for next round. Just a little bit rough.
Yeah, they were able to get kills. They were able to get a plant down. I think well played by SMC. At first, that strategy did completely work. That fake with the Neon off B site. But you know, I think SMC able to recover, you know, collect their wits and take that round. That's really well done by them.
Yeah, that was a good round from SMC for sure.
All right, looking into the next one, you have the classic Viper Wall.
Yeah, UCLA is going to be mainly spread out. Tama and Arsa is here, waiting for potentially Sharp to push up, but Sharp seems to be aware that someone could be here. He is going to hold this angle while
Suspicious,
the rest,
yeah.
while the rest of UCLA is just waiting, maybe trying to get as much information as they can.
Are we gonna get a case of Valorant timing? Maybe not. He's gonna give up on holding that angle there.
Yeah, but I mean, if you look at mid, Sharp does get the kill onto Tama. Tama tries to push out, maybe trying to get a timing, but he does not get anything, unfortunately. I like Fu actually has the operator, but just misses the timing on Grizz. And does Grizz push up? Grizz does not push up. So, I mean, SMCB really has a lot of map control here. They basically have the entire mid, and even the sides that players aren't on, UCLA aren't pushing them.
Yeah, you know, it's supposed to be UCLA who are the attackers right now, but actually SMC Blue on the aggressive. They are 100% controlling the tempo of this game so far. You know, 4-1, looking to be 5-1 with this numbers advantage. We're gonna have to see, you know, how is UCLA gonna respond. But right now, it's looking a little bit dire, at least so far in the early game.
I mean, it's just really like I don't know. I feel very mixed about UCLA pushing one by one. I mean, Tama and Arsa basically fall in the same position over there in mid. And it just feels like UCLA can't get a whole lot done, and they're forced to save because two of their players died just that early on.
Yeah, a bit of a quiet round there from UCLA, silently, again, choosing to save there. And we're going to have a bit of a timeout here, but this gives us space to reflect. And I hope UCLA time to reflect there if they want to win this game. I completely agree with your point about, you know, you have to play as a team, UCLA, right? If you just go for the one-on-one duels or you go, like, you know, spread out and you don't make any forceful actions, I think you're just going to be caught out by Sharp and Grizz, who are, like, pretty strong, even the Sova, right?
Yeah.
They're just going to completely win those duels most of the time or hold those angles that you don't expect, as seen here. An amazing triple kill there from the Jet, and this is from earlier, right? But you know, you have just this awareness from SMC Blue that, like, oh, UCLA could be right around this corner, and they're just so laserly precise on clicking there, especially Sharp, that it's hard for UCLA to make space individually.
I mean, all SMC really has to do is just hold these angles, right? And just wait for UCLA to push into SMC. And I just want to highlight, Sharp is 12-2 right now. 12 basically has more kills than all of UCLA combined. So I think the first step for UCLA is shutting down Sharp somehow, whether it be through util or just aim diffing him.
100%, yeah. And you know, that actually gives me a little bit of hope, you know, since I am rooting for UCLA, of course, since we are at GEEX. That gives me a little bit of hope, because if you know that the problem is one star player who's just really good, you shut him down, the rest of the round is very favorable for you, right?
Yeah.
And so I think UCLA, again, having to use that util and play around that and make sure they don't isolate themselves against an aimer like that, and they actually play using their team comp. Yeah,
what I really want to see UCLA is just fight together, keep these angles together, and if one player does, I want UCLA to be able to trade them out.
Yeah, see, so this is what we're talking about, a clean side take from the Neon, gonna use all their util. Now keep in mind, this is because SMC Blue kind of spec'd into B. You know, pretty much everyone was near mid or B from SMC Blue, and so that's just a correct guess from UCLA. So they did dump a lot of util there to take the site that was kind of free for them anyway. They do have the Viper's Pit.
Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a very tenuous retake on the side of SMC. Alec Fruit does get a kill onto Kai, and a second kill onto Sharp. See, this is what I was talking about when I said UCLA needs to be able to shut down Sharp somehow.
There you go.
Alec Fruit is actually on for the ace.
Oh, wow. Can he get it from the Astro? There you go!
Oh, incredible performance from I Like Fruit.
A little bit of revenge from UCLA. You know, if you're going to start off with an ace, we're going to get one back real soon. And so, good job to both teams. That actually was a flawless execution from UCLA. You know, not really taking many deaths in that round, just getting the site pretty cleanly. I think a good play for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they said or what UCLA were talking about during the timeout, but whatever they said, I Like Fruit has awoken, and he needs to continue to be able to perform for the rest of this map in order for UCLA to clutch it out.
I Like Fruit showing that he has a lot of presence in this game, just as much as Sharp. All right, we're gonna see here, inching onto B.
Yeah.
This site is well defended by SMC, keep in mind. Grizz kind of watching here, but Arsa getting the opening pick onto Stolen, and that's going to be very valuable.
I like Fruit is gonna peek out a little bit, misses a shot onto Grizz, but
The plant is down,
Yeah.
and that's what matters, really.
a little bit of a late Hunter's Fury on the side of SMC. And UCLA responds with a Hunter's Fury of their own.
Arsa, a little bit online. Sharp trying to get the kill back onto him, though, with the operator. Kai5 going down to Auth, and then now it's just Sharp. 1v4. Is he going to save this operator? Is he going to try and get the, maybe a cheeky kill and then leave? We're going to have to see.
Yeah, and I mean, he has no idea that Tama is right behind him.
Oh.
And actually, Tama isn't even the one to kill him. It's I like Fruit, which is shorty kill.
Great call. Great I love fruit jump scare there. Would have never
Yeah.
expected that shotgun to the face, but, tis what happens.
I mean, it's looking better for UCLA. Ever since, maybe they heard me.Maybe they're like,
Right.
oh, I heard Ella. We're going to start fighting together instead of taking these 1v1s. But
100%.
whatever they heard, I'm a big fan.
How about you say more of it, actually? Make sure
Yeah.
you speak really loud.
UCLA, I'm going to need all of you to drop 50 kills in this map.
Do it now. All right. Get the next round started. A familiar mid push from I Like Fruit. Gotta win that through with Sharp.
Oh.
And there you
Wow.
go. See, I think actually our team was probably just warming up, and as a matter of fact.
Hey, when I said that they needed to aim div sharp, they heard me. So, I mean, what a good opening pick. I don't think UCLA could ask for a better opening pick.
No,
in
that
fact.
is the one person that you want to get right there at the start.
Yeah.
But, don't get too high on your horses, right? You still haven't made any space onto the sides technically, right? UCLA going to have to decide what they want to do with that kill. Still leaning back, and I think waiting for SMC to make a first move, honestly, it seems.
Yeah, it does look like UCLA is being a little passive right now, but they are making their way to the B side, and honestly, nobody from SMC is on the B side except for Stolen inside the smoke towards mid. Is UCLA aware? I don't think they are, but they don't have to be for now. I Like Fruit is lurking in mid, waiting for someone to push him. I think this is a good position from him.
100%, but he kind of did walk a little bit and show on the audio, so we're going to have to see if the Viper knows he's there. I actually don't think he does, but he's going to actually end up not taking that position and going back to meet the Sova, perhaps? And there he beats him. Hey, hi, hello, nice to meet you. He's an op right to the face. Kai5.
I mean, yeah, that was just so great from I Like Fruit. He's just so aware that someone might be blinking, and he has just one enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Well, this is great to see. You're just going to have a nice cleanup after that. And what do we say? You eliminate Sharp, you eliminate that real X factor there, and the rest of the round might be yours.
I mean, yeah, it's not to say that Sharp is the only player on SMC that can really turn up. Like I mentioned earlier, I was watching their game against UC Riverside, and man, these players on SMC can be really dangerous. They all have individual talents. But at the same time, none of them are performing as well as Sharp right now. He's 13-5. The second frag on his team is 4-5. So SMC really has to wake up right now.
Yeah, for sure. Battle of attrition here. Now that it's more even, it's going to be a lot more of an interesting game. I think both teams being pushed right now to make new calls, to have new strategies here in the moment. Gonna go for the wall bang there, Tama. Spot out by the Sova. And okay, they're actually gonna move on to him really quickly with next launch. The pressure is just too much. Too much for them, actually, because I Like Fruit gonna get an off kill. Tama gonna get that. They're just falling. They're just dropping like flies.
I mean, I'm getting whiplash, to be honest. It feels like SMC were winning all the 1v1s, but now it's completely flipped. UCLA are getting, honestly, kind of egregious 1v1 victories here.
Just completely flip the coin, flip that switch on, and all of a sudden we're seeing a completely different team, it feels.
Yeah, I mean, by all means, Grizz should have been able to get that kill onto Tama when Grizz popped that ult. But Tama, with great teleport, by the way, is able to maybe catch Grizz a little bit unaware and get the kill onto Grizz.
Yeah, for sure. I think Neon was trying to surprise him there, but he was cool under that pressure, and again, used that nice teleport and was able to get a position where he was able to win that duel. Kai5, can he find a position to do the same here as he tries to maybe trade at least one kill or do something in this situation? It seems he might be backing off. He hears off. Gonna be able to get off. But I mean, he was low health anyway, and no chance he's getting the spike. He's going to end up saving.
Yeah, I mean, the UCLA members might try to chase Kai down. I think the economy is good enough to try and chase Kai down, get this rifle out of his hands. But I mean, that's round 5 on the board for UCLA, and it is now tied.
There you go, 5-5. It seems we have a game on our hands for sure. And, you know, maybe this will even go to 3 games. Who knows?
Oh man, I sure hope not. But I mean, with how it's looking right now, UCLA are on fire.
For sure. All right, let's see if they can keep that momentum, though.
Yeah, a little bit of egregious movement for our set there.
A little bit. I agree.
But he's having fun. We're having fun. You know, as long as the vibes are high, that's all we can really ask for.
Exactly. Look at the credits on Maple here. Probably. I mean, there's nothing really to buy here though. It's a little bit of a leak. Meanwhile, you compare that with SMC Blue. Definitely very poor. Even Kroll like half buying there with the 50 credits, and even using Jets credits. It's like a pretty tough situation for the whole team's econ right now. So we're going to have to see what they work with. So far, they are half buying or full buying, though. They are trying to make the most of it. We'll have to see if Sharp, you know, last time he used his ultimate, right, he was able to get a lot of resets off of it, right? Definitely, like, just from the get-go, this guy was just insane. And so I have honestly no doubt in my mind, sorry, UCLA, that he probably, if he's isolated and on his timing, he would get that kill 9 times out of 10, right?
Yeah.
So I think UCLA has to know that he's on an op or on his ultimate or on anything.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, ever since I Like Fruit has been buying this opera, he's been getting so much value off of it. And SMC has to do something in order to shut I Like Fruit down. Because it feels like I Like Fruit is a new Sharp, except he's on UCLA.
Yeah. All right.
It does look like it's going to be a bit of a mid battle here. Sharp against I
Sharp.
Like Fruit. Does I Like Fruit peek into this angle?
Okay.
Oh. Sharp updrafts.
A little game of
Gets-
chicken there. I think he kind of felt
Yeah.
that he would have that all battle there.
Oh, that's a great pick onto I Like Fruit from Sharp. And it feels like she might be back.
He might be back. All right. Well, that's going to be onto I Like Fruit, but UCLA retaliating with the Neon classic engage there. Going to be caught out by the Silver there, though, through the vision. And
Yeah.
actually, that's going to be a little bit of a failed push. It's a 3v5 now, just spraying and praying. Tama, though, going to be able to catch out that Silva.
Yeah.
All right. Now we have a game, though. We do have Spike planted, but keep in mind they have no space virtually. They're actually getting aggressed onto by Kroll and by Sharp. And Sharp off, actually going to get onto the Neon. I think a little bit
Last
hasty,
player
but
standing.
SMC going to be able to clean up. Now it's just
Last player standing.
a 1v1.
Does he
Kroll.
get the 4K to clutch out the round?
A bit of a bit of a gun drop. Okay. Let's see it. Are we going to see the ring around the Rosie? Any spike fakes?
Oh. Nice try
Alright.
for Tama, but Crow's just too good. He gets a kill into Tama and defeats his spike.
Every player again has the capability to make those clutch plays on SMC Blue, like you said, and so that's gonna be a little bit of a bad one
Last
there, but
round in the
ended up
half.
being closer than I would imagine, especially with Sharp actually getting that kill right there at the start.
I mean, it didn't feel like UCLA lost the round when Sharp got that opening pick onto I Like Fruit, but at the same time, UCLA felt a little bit discombobulated that round. Arson was just running it to side. He got tagged from the silver dart, and then after that, he just got spammed, and nobody was able to really train him out.
Yeah. All right. If you look at the buys here, UCLA doing something a little bit funny. We're gonna have to see how
You
it
want
works
to
out.
play? Let's play.
Okay.
Once again, just fighting for mid, but actually look at UCLA gonna do the classic play of just rushing into A side while SFCB have their eyes on something else.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to my world, Viper says. All right, Grizz gonna just spray and pray once
Spike
again.
planted.
But Spike is planted and UCLA so far have control. Gonna try and get that cheeky op shot, not gonna quite get it.
Yeah, that was quite a very risky play from I Like Fruit. Luckily, he doesn't die, but he doesn't get any kills either.
Sharp does die though. To I Like Fruit. Well, that would happen. That's how it happened. The hook shot and seeker from the shotgun.
Yeah, but that was a beautiful shot from I Like Fruit onto Grizz, who was just completely running onto site.
One enemy remaining.
100%. All right. Seems like UCLA gonna be able to get that back. They said, you know what? We're just run back to A site takeover, and you know
Yeah.
you're gonna do nothing about it.
It just feels like a
sides.
complete revamp of a round we saw earlier, where UCLA did the same exact strategy with the same exact ults too. But this time it paid off for UCLA.
Yeah. This must be one of the things that they're cooking up right there in the practice room.
Yeah,
After the last couple of matches before this LAN today.
yeah, and now it's tied up. It's 6-6. and it's a completely different half. UCLA is going to be defending now, and let's see if either team manages to get advantage in the second half.
Yeah. It could be anybody's game, completely dead even, and I think that's actually what we'd like to see because we want to see these teams be competitive and show what they have to get, what they have to give at their complete limits. Sharp, I think, gonna no doubt be a pivotal player for SMC having to play around. I actually imagine if you know, now that they're attacking, now that SMC is on the aggressor side, if Sharp is going to be able to get some amazing entries with the Jet.
Yeah, I mean, I really want to see Grizz on SMCB heat up because I know what Grizz could do. I know the plays he can make. And right now, he's a bottom frag of his team. He's a little bit quiet right now. But if Grizz manages to wake up and Sharp remains like shooting as well as he is right now, SMC is going to have a really great time against UCLA.
Dead quiet as the game starts. Spike not even picked up. SMC Blue taking a cautious approach to the game so far. This is actually a lot like how UCLA likes to do it, and so maybe they're taking something out of their book for the moment. It looks like they're leaning maybe toward B, and that's actually kind of important because the Chamber is the only one defending B side.
Yeah.
And if they do make the correct push here, it seems like they are. Looks like UCLA is going to be late to A side or late to B side.
Well, I mean, I guess you only need one person on B, and that's I Like Fruit. He gets the opening kill onto Stolen.
30 seconds left.
It manages to tag Sharp up for half HP.
Through the smoke, we're going to have to see if he can get the headshot onto the Neon. He cannot. And a flurry of trades here as we now have a
Player
2v2
standing.
completely even
One enemy
until
remaining.
UCLA,
Spike down.
I Like
B.
Fruit, and Kai5 are at a duel at a standpoint. Spike not even
10
planted
seconds
yet.
left.
I don't think not going to be able to stop this plant, most likely. This is a true duel of attrition here. And I Like Fruit seals it off.
Oh my goodness. I Like Fruit has been on fire this match, and he is not stopping anytime soon.
I'm loving Fruit. I'm
yeah,
loving that
I
guy.
love Fruit too, man.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go eat a banana after this or something like this, dude. Maybe that's his diet, actually. That's why he's so cracked. This guy just eats vegetables and fruits and everything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I need to go buy an apple after
Like,
this.
real? Is this the secret to making it onto the esports team? You have a go-to diet? You like are just extremely cracked because of it? Who knows?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I thought for sure Kai had that in the bag.
Yeah. He was at the health deficit, I Like Fruit, right? And I think arguably Kai had the initiative because he had the spike planted, he had
Yeah.
the information of where I Like Fruit was, but it was just a matter of I Like Fruit having more of the confidence, more of that finishing touch there on getting that last pick. All right, 6 to set. Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What is that scoreline?
Yo, audience,
Forget
can we get
about
a
it.
6 set? Okay, anyway.
Forget about it.
All right, so back to the game though.
I Like Fruit is going to be on that Outlaw. I'm a big fan of Outlaw on these, eco rounds for SMC. He is going to probably one-shot any member on SMC because of their shields. But
All
it
right.
looks like SMC is staying away from the B side, looking towards A, but Tama does have the shotgun.
All right, the classic A takeover from UCLA is going to prove fruitful. They're expecting a little bit more, experiencing a little more resistance this time. But they are going to be able to get the plant, it seems, just taking a lot more damage for it.
Yeah. The question is, how well can UCLA retake this? Tama a little bit out in the open. Does not expect Stolen to come through mid.
Yes. SMC, though, actually taking the page out of UCLA's playbook, they're the ones who are actually doing this A-side execute. And actually going 3 versus 2 here, having a bit of a man advantage.
Yeah.
I Like Fruit, though. Trying to get the Viper. Okay, they do end up killing him. Kai5 and Stolen going down, and now it's just on Astra. Crow.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Crow gets Maple, but not able to finish it against Fruit.
Oh my goodness, that was definitely a scary round for
yeah.
UCLA.
Oh.
But I Like Fruit manages to clutch it out yet again. Can anybody stop I Like Fruit?
No, definitely not. I think it's gonna take Sharp to do it every time. If you're in a matchup where Sharp is on B side and then they're pushing A side, man, it's tough. It's really tough.
Yeah,
I
but
think
I mean, credit where credit's due. SMC really pushed UCLA
Yeah.
for this round.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just a
enemy remaining.
little bit away from winning this round, which by all means they should not have been.
I know. No, that was definitely one of the lucky breaks that UCLA got for sure as defense on that one. All right. Back to defending again. Let's see if they can keep that up. Look at the stack on A from UCLA, trying to make the guess and making the wrong one, and that's going to actually end up being probably brutal if SMC catches them. Seems like they're rotating back.
I mean, there's just so much info on the side of UCLA. They know SMC is probably rushing B, so UCLA is going to rotate fast.
Alright, Grizz getting the kill onto Oth, who was one of the sole defenders who was already here, and now it seems like UCLA on the retake down the man.
Okay.
Arsa looking through the smoke, trying to look for anything, but it seems like SMC not trying to give it.
Yeah, I mean, especially since they know Chamber has his operator right now, SMC is just not willing to peek any of these angles, which they really shouldn't.
Absolutely not. You're completely right. Alright. Tama throwing down some smokes, trying to get the angles. We're going to see if I Like Fruit can do anything with the operator. This is one of the worst places to use an operator. They're going to get caught out by Sharp, or by Grizz, and Sharp going to get his own kills. It seems like this is going to be SMC's round, but I Like Fruit having something to say about that, at least for the moment.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen I Like Fruit do some crazy things so far, but I mean, luckily for SMC, he is not able to do that this round, and he does get shut down, and SMC does win their buy round.
Alright, let's look at a replay of this round. I think just SMC making the correct call, taking B site when it was freely open, and just the succession of kills, you know, one by one until it was I Like Fruit left, and they were able to get rid of him.
Yeah, I mean, but now this is a round where it gets, you know, this is a round that really matters. Like I said, in the first half, this is both teams' buy rounds, so this is the round where it should be the most competitive.
Yeah, 100%. It is 8-7, so 1 point lead for UCLA, but can they keep that? We're gonna have a little bit of a push from SMC onto B side. By a little bit of a push, I mean a complete push, but I Like Fruit.
They found my trap.
And Sharp trading kills each respectively. Oh no, Sharp gonna be able to get I Like Fruit caught. And that's gonna be the plant for SMC. Now UCLA on the retake without their star player, but gonna quite miss the Jet, but the Jet actually gonna be caught from the other side.
Okay.
Alright, so now both teams even and without their star players. Arsa, oh, that's a great catch, but he's gonna see... No, he's not gonna see Kai 5 to his left.
Yeah, I mean, I was just unaware that there could be more people main, probably thinking that they're all on site. UCLA is going to bait out the Astro utility here.
Now this is the basic post-plant scenario that they've probably practiced, but they actually mess it up a little bit because I don't think Kroll is supposed to die while the Silva is ulting.
Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think Taylor was supposed to die from Kai's ult.
No. Oh!
But I don't know if he has time. Just a little bit away, 0.25 seconds, and UCLA would have won that round.
Wow. Absolutely brutal, but you know, that's what it comes down to. It comes down to milliseconds, you know, at this level, and that's just how it is. I think a lot of things went wrong after the post plant. You know, both teams lost their star players. This happened, but then you didn't check your left side, Arsa. What are you doing? And this kill here on Windows shouldn't have happened, and then this was funny too. Just a lot of shenanigans happening in this round, but it ended up being...
It felt really back and forth, like at all points during that round. But UCLA is going to go into a safe round right now. But who knows? They could pull out some interesting shenanigans in this round. Especially with I Like Fruit on that head.
Nice.
They're gonna push into
Spike down
main.
B.
Yeah, okay, well, just walk in B main, hit all headshots, and there you go. There's your advantage for the rest of the round. I think gonna pick up their cunts as well.
I mean, is UCLA on a buy deficit? Because it felt like, you know, buying these ghosts was the correct play.
It was the correct play,
Should
yeah.
they do this every round?
Right?
Like,
I mean, because I think it forced them to play as a
One
team finally and
enemy
double
remaining.
peek. Yeah, see here, even though Sharp gets the kill onto Oth, Arsa is right there to return it back onto him. And now that they're playing like an actual team, oh my god, who would have thought? Now we start winning. We start winning hard. We get the thrifty onto Kroll.
I mean, hey, I did say they could pull out some shenanigans. And these
We did see
shenanigans
it.
worked out.
We did see the shenanigans he spoke of. This is amazing.
Yeah, great round from UCLA. I'm a little bit surprised how they got these kills. But, I mean, I think it really just was UCLA playing together, training each other out, and honestly, just having a little bit of a better aim in that round.
All right, that's going to be, I think, make UCLA really happy, because if you start losing that one, I think it's really going to be dangerous playing against such a strong team. You want to keep as much of a lead as you can, and even 1 point, you know, can make the difference.
Yeah, it looks like SMC is going for this A push, especially Grizz with the ult coming into mid. Is UCLA aware? Yes, they get the kill onto Grizz. Tama is still looking towards mid. Arsa does get the kill onto Stolen in mid.
Right here.
All right, Maple versus Sharp. Gonna play a little bit around that cloud. Gonna be able to get it. Oh, Sharp with the 3K.
My goodness.
Spike planted.
Gonna be shut down by Oth though. Okay, 2v2 situation.
Yeah, but I mean, Sharp just completely equalized
Yeah.
the round for SMC, and now SMC still has a fighting chance in this round.
Astra. Oh no.
Osh just completely pushes the Astra wall.
The Valorant timing there was a little bit
Does he
unfortunate.
tap?
One
Does he
enemy
tap?
remaining.
Gets a kill onto Kai. Considering the ult does not ult, and now he
Okay.
does. Just
Viper's pit.
probably wanting to secure this round as best as he can.
One enemy remaining. Clutch.
But Crow gets
Brutal.
a double kill. Oh my goodness.
Completely brutal. That is we're flip-flopping. We're having
What
such
the
good
heck?
rounds and then we're having such tilters, and what's even happening this game for
I mean-
both teams?
I just feel so conflicted because
One enemy.
UCLA should have won that round. They invested
One
in Viper's
enemy
pit,
remaining.
but Crow's just able to get the spray control onto I Like Fruit in that situation. And that's a heartbreaking round for UCLA to
Yeah.
lose.
I'm having a heart attack just watching this series already,
I
and it's
mean-
only game 1.
Yeah, for as much as UCLA stole the last round, or last round to SMC, SMC just stole that round from UCLA.
All right. Arsa gonna try and play around with the ultimate and
Almost
Maple's coverage. And okay, UCLA starting off the round strongly.
Yeah, but I mean, we saw last round, Sharp was able to get 3 kills and equalize the round. And here he goes into side again.
Man, both teams just completely fighting over A side, dude. This seems to be their favorite. I don't know. I've seen this so many times. Just this execute and caught off guard. Arsa not really looking in the correct direction. Speaking of not looking the correct direction, Tama also falling into the same disease of not moving your mouse. Off.
That's a good kill onto Kroll, even though Osh was honestly not really aware Kroll was there. But like I mentioned, Sharp just completely equalized the round just a kill ago. So, I mean, if this guy's alive, UCLA really needs to be on the
Last
line.
player standing.
Though, getting
One
a nice
enemy
peek into the
remaining.
crouch, but Kai-Fi backing him up.
Revealing
1v1 of
area.
the Sovas. Whoa, Sova diff is gonna go the way of SMC.
I mean, these UCLA keeps on getting into these early advantages. They keep on killing the members of SMC, but Sharp just somehow manages to do something crazy and kills most of UCLA in order to equalize the round. I mean, these SMC players are looking sharp. No pun intended.
No pun intended. All right. Well played SMC, I guess. Now 10-9. This time it's SMC with the initiative of being 1 point up.
Yeah.
What's
and
gonna follow?
I mean, if I was getting whiplash in the first half, I'm definitely getting whiplash this half. It's just back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna push up here. Gets a kill onto Stolen. And Arsa's gonna push up by himself.
I don't think that one was the play. Cole gonna get a kill onto Tama there on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Arsa wanted to do what Tama did and get a pick, but again, very disconnected on the side of UCLA. They're not really playing together in that situation. They're just going one by one, and SMC is able to, you know, double peek these players
Yeah,
and get the
that's-
kill onto them.
That's not the way to do it. 100%. Oz, I think, can hold his own sometimes, and then BMing alone.
Oh, we didn't
Interesting.
see that, we
No,
didn't see
what
that.
did we see, guys? Refs? We didn't see anything.
Teleport's
And
ready.
okay, I like Fruit here holding his ground, noticing that they're gonna go for the classic A plant here.
One enemy
A
remaining.
great kill! What a flick onto Chris. And there you go. That's just what UCLA needed. Now the Sovas one
Good job.
guy against the world, and the world is just too heavy for him to handle there.
I mean, yeah, well, these are such weird rounds, I can't really wrap my head around it. I mean, SMC had the early advantage this time, but they end up losing the round. Like, I guess if you have an early advantage, it's not really an advantage.
Right, just a complete like train of just ints from both teams, and you know what? That's what we love to see, man. More shenanigans. Just keep it coming. I like Fruit and Sharp now matching each other in kills, and I like Fruit actually dying less. You know, given the fact that He's just not playing as much of a duelist character. But
Yeah.
it's interesting now that, you know, both players are now trying to fight to be the match MVP here. Neon gonna have to go back, but Tama having a really good position actually with this teleport that he used to keep Sai. I think that's a great adaptation that he should use in the future. Sharp though, just gonna get off in the mid.
Yeah. I mean, Tim is kind of on an island. Be unable to get anything and does die. And SMC does end up
Spike
popping the
planted.
Viper's Pit.
All right. Viper's Pit after the plant. Up.
Yeah.
I was gonna say up 3 people. Now it's up.
Yeah, I'm a little confused on why Maple decided to push up, especially because the rest of his teammates are so far back. I'm assuming it's because UCLA's maybe might save this round, maybe save the operators that they have.
Okay. Arsa getting a kill onto Sharp. I don't know how that miracle happened, but it seems like with Fruit having no
Last
guns, right,
player
using his
standing.
ultimate, yeah, there's a reason for him to push in and try to get something,
Yeah.
but not gonna get it.
I mean, the double operator retake pretty much close to impossible, and SMC is looking to maybe push Arsa here, get rid of his operator for next round.
That's gonna make it 11-10.
It's
That's
just what a crazy flick, but unfortunately the round's already over.
some insane stuff happening. Okay, well, see, it's nice you got that, I guess, at least, but
player standing.
you know, you are close to the end of the match here, and that's gonna be dangerous, the scoreboard there.
Yeah, I mean, SFC is 2 rounds away from winning this map, but at the same time, UCLA is only lagging 1 round behind SMC, so this map is really anybody's still.
All right, let's get into the next one.
UCLA is looking towards mid.
You're on.
SFC is pushing into the B side.
Awesome. A lot of kills with the stinger. Okay, actually, this is relatively successful for UCLA, right? Actually, even equalizing it is kind of a victory, but can they get more than just an equalizing? Can they get the actual kills that are needed?
Gotta go.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
UCLA, great kill. Lots of
remaining.
goal. Arsa,
Let's get it. No. They got shut
enemy
down there.
remaining.
Oh, wow.
And-
Actually,
Stolen might be able to clutch this round. He is on 7 HP and has 7 bullets.
wow.
Oh my goodness. Just, I like who's
4K.
just running in.
Match
But
point.
Stolen is able to hold the angle, just get the headshot onto I like Fruit. Honestly, it feels like such a blunder on the side of UCLA.
UCLA, I think, having to breathe after that one
enemy
and really
remaining.
make sure that they show their best for these next couple of rounds. I don't want to see any intake. I don't want to see any random mid peaks for no reason.
mean-
I don't want to see any like pushes into B main for no reason. Play as a team, play as a unit, use the best that you have because right now it's match point.
Yeah, and this is what I mentioned when I said the players on SFC are so individually talented. All of these players can heat up, and that's exactly what Stolen did last round.
Sometimes it takes stakes like these to play at your best. All right, Sharp looking for the cheeky shotty. And so is Oth. Oth just actually using the Viper Spit onto B side, which is a pretty smart move, kind of forcing UCLA's hands onto A, or forcing SMC's hands onto A. And Rush, Arosa, getting the nice kill, but a little bit angsty there. A little bit
Yeah.
angsty.
Doesn't really get much else and gets traded out by SMC. And
Alright.
Tama's just in this little corner with
Spike
a
planted.
bandit and a Bucky. So let's see if he's able to get
You
anything
want
out
to
of
fight
that.
it?
Stolen gets the Maple. You know, this is such a terrible situation. They're using all their util because it is match point, and it's such a hard site to take back with the Viper wall, with the Astral wall. The double wall whammy on Breeze is just hard to do anything. That's gonna be another kill in favor of SMC,
Last
and now we
player
have
standing.
a 1 versus 3 situation. And
I
I
mean,
like Fruit.
I like Fu. He's been crazy.
Been crazy.
He can do anything
Not
else.
that crazy.
And no,
Attackers
unfortunately
win.
for I like Fru, SMC is able to kill him, and SMC gets the map win on Breeze. I mean, what a crazy map that was. Absolutely absurd. Crazy performances on the players from both teams. I know I like Fru was definitely the superstar of UCLA. But I mean, Sharp, he was just on fire that entire map. He was so consistent.
Yeah, 100%. That one's a little bit of a tilter there. If I'm UCLA, I think it gives me a lot of valuable insight to take it to the next one because now they are up a match, SMC, and you have to win the next two if you want to win this series and make it to the finals here at GEEX, here at Westwood Invitational Finals, and that's just going to be something that they have to talk about, going into this next match of the series. I think closer than we would have thought, right? Again, they have previous history. They have fought each other before, and last time UCLA came out on top. And as we look here at this replay of some of the highlights of the match, we saw the players who shine.
I mean, yeah, this map featured 2 aces, one from each team, one from Sharp, one from I Like Fruit. And this map really did feel like the battle of these 2 players. I Like Fruit. I Like Fruit versus Sharp. But at the end, it feels like Sharp was more consistent than I Like Fruit, and that might be one of the reasons why SMC was able to win this match.
Yeah, not only this, I think there ended up being so many clutch moments, like clutch factors, those like all of a sudden random one-off, like, oh, one person kills 3 on a round that should have been lost completely, right?
Yeah.
And those situations like that, I think that UCLA was coming on the loser's end of those a lot more than they were on the winning end, if that makes sense. When it came to these clutch moments, it just seemed like SMC had it together. They had, as you said, the peaks on all of the players, the capability of all the players to really hit those. And unfortunately, that's the difference. That's what it means. That's what it takes. But
Oh my
again,
goodness.
if you're on the margins here, margins can be overcome. And I hope to see the margins overcome in the next match. I hope UCLA collecting it, locking in, and winning that next one.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, UCLA really needs to bounce back from this map and be able to get the next map win, because if they don't, they are unfortunately out of Westwood Invitational.
Yeah. All right. Well, with that said, that's match 1 of this series, again, lower finals. And so we're going to have to see how the players do in the next one. We'll see you for that match. Invitational here at GEEX, presented by ASUS. I think even the tournament and the event are presented by ASUS, so thank you guys for sponsoring that one. We're here at match 2 of the game 2 of the match, right?
Yeah.
Of the lower finals. And so this series again between SMC Blue and UCLA, Santa Monica College versus UCLA. We saw in the first match ended up being really close. Ella, what do you think about that one?
I mean, all of these map losses from UCLA just feel so heartbreaking to me because I see the potential UCLA has. I see the potential if we play together, if we get these kills. But unfortunately, we always end up losing the map somehow.
Somehow. All right, we're going to have to see if we can break that curse, right? Lock in and get that one done.
Yeah.
UCLA Esports having a lot to think about on their minds, and SMC Blue wanting to close this out just as much, right? Take that initiative that they were known for, have Sharp getting his kills, have them playing more synchronized, because I think if everything else is equal, right? If both teams don't change, I think SMC is going to take it, right? They're just slightly the better team as it stands.
Yeah, definitely.
But there's stuff you could change.
I mean, I'll be here to give some copium for UCLA. This upcoming map is going to be Bind, and UCLA is going to start defense. And this is UCLA's map pick. Now, I've heard a little birdie told me that Bind is one of UCLA's strongest maps. They did end up losing this map against CSULB last week, but I have hope. I have hope that UCLA is going to, pull up some, crazy shenanigans, and who knows?
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, we're going to see a good agent comp, I hope. And again, those kind of map tactics that are fun to see at this high level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
And, if it's a comfort for them, all the better. Maybe UCLA can use that to their advantage, right? Who knows how comfortable SMC are with that one. Because I'm pretty sure they picked Breeze, right?
Yes.
And so, they were more familiar with that one. And, that one was close. And so, maybe that's the difference maker, the strategies that you use, the synchronization of your team, and the overall preparedness that you had, not even just your hands.
I don't really remember if SMC has played Bind before in the past, but this is definitely a map UCLA likes.
All right.
So we are going to go into agent select here. Oh, SMC hovering the mix. I don't think they're going to lock it in, but that would be very interesting if SMC locks in the mix.
Yeah, super. Completely brand new agent, right? What does he even do, Ella? I mean, this is just a hover so far, but why would they be thinking about it, do you think?
I think Mix is one of the characters that really appeal to people getting into Valorant for the first time. He has a lot of different abilities. He can heal, he can concuss, he can stun. So, but I'm not really too sure if SFC is gonna lock in the mix. This might just be maybe a troll pick.
Yeah.
And on the side of UCLA, this is a comp that we've seen a lot so far. Nothing exciting, nothing new, nothing surprising. It's gonna be the double controller for Viper and Brimstone, Arsa on the Neon, and Maple on the Sky. I like Fruit on the Chamber. So, familiar picks for UCLA. For SFC, are they gonna lock in the mix?
Okay.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be an entertaining match for sure.
A little bit of a BM there from SFC, it seems. I don't know. That's a little bit of a funny pick.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
You can see the joy in my eyes. I want this to be a fun match, and I'm really excited.
Yeah. A little birdie was telling me too. There's actually a lot of energy coming from the players. Actually, like one of the players on SMC might be stolen or something. So I've been hearing. He's been very energetic after the round wins. He's been loud. Let's just say so loud that UCLAEsports is starting to notice, and maybe that's why there's some tension, and that's why they're doing their best there to crush the other team, and that's what we like to see. We like to see the competition.
Yeah, I can't give much insight for the SMC comp. It's basically a mirror comp, except for Brimstone, they have Mix, and I'm not too sure what they see in Mix that makes him appeal to UCLA makes him appeal more than Brimstone. But, I mean, maybe SMC is cooking something up that I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, both have concussions, but, we're going to have to see if Mix's little funny attributes. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, Showers.
Wow.
A complete bloodbath there.
And I mean, UCLA was playing together that moment,
Last
but
player
unfortunately,
standing.
SFC
The wrong
just
kind of
shooting
together.
better.
The
Yeah.
wrong kind of together, I think.
Spike
Just
planted.
huddling in the showers. And,
Oh dear, it's
oh
not
dear.
looking good for UCLA so far.
No. Well, this reminds me a lot like last game, don't you think? Last match?
Hey, but at least last map was close,
Right?
and UCLA might be able to, who knows? Push some funny shenanigans, but unfortunately for UCLA, I like Fruit is not able to secure any kills, and SMB get their flawless for the first round of the map.
Yeah. All right. Well, SMC starting off on the attack pretty successfully there. Just gonna get those opening kills and from there clean it up. Really, no fight from UCLA. Really, not even a kill back. I don't believe. Yeah. And that's gonna be a little bit of a sad one to start it off. But you know, they'll probably be able to adapt. Keep in mind though that they're doing a pretty good buy. You have some Guardians, some Buckies, Marshalls, and well, a complete save from UCLA as you would expect.
Yeah.
And so this is already like pretty dangerous for UCLA. I like Fruit. Looking for something, but that Viper's Wall gonna actually keep him away and getting blinded by the sky.
He hears
Grizz.
Grizz. He knows Grizz is somewhere close, and now he knows Grizz has a shotgun. But I Like Fruit is able to back away, and Grizz is not able to push onto I Like Fruit.
The spike is down. No kills have been traded just yet, but UCLA having to take a retake, and Sharp doing once again what he was doing on Jet, this time on Chamber, but his aim is no less different. Gonna completely eliminate SMC Blue without the shields, or UCLA without the shields. And well, this is looking
One
to be
enemy remaining.
SMC's round again. Sharp and Stolen picking up more kills, and
Oh,
just
no,
oh, no,
cut
cut that.
out.
Producers, can we not show that,
Whoa,
please? Can
whoa,
we
whoa, we did not see
retroactively
that.
delete that? So, you know, what we're going to do is we're going to look at the UCLA Twitch.tv esports, right? UCLA esports, and we're gonna erase that from history, is what
I
we're going to
mean,
do.
If you're I Like Fruit, I mean, you just have to pretend that never happened.
No.
Or at the very least, you have to laugh that off. That is, you know what? You know what? All good.
It's a
all
little
good.
silly. You know, who hasn't been styled on by a Neon like
Yeah,
that?
of course.
Like, there is not one person, you know.
That's what Neon is meant to do. Just
is
run
true.
around super dumb and just do things like that.
Yeah.
But okay, this is UCLA's spy round, and this is the round that is important for UCLA.
It's a do or die here. All right, making their way on to B here.
Yeah, UCLA is gonna play in these corners.
Maple going for the jump peek and avoid that flash. Actually, Oz is going to be able to pick up the kill. I don't think they were expecting him. They were mostly focused on the sky there.
Yeah.
And Maple himself could be able to get the kill.
Down B.
This is a great double play from Maple and Osh. They're just able to react off each other and hold each other's angles.
Yeah, 100%. See, this is what we're talking about, man. The team synergy, you know, playing for each other rather than just yourself. And I think it's proving fruitful on such a critical round, like you said.
Yeah, definitely.
Sharp, looking for
But I
something.
mean, Sharp's still alive. If you ever count a round out when Sharp is still alive,
This is true. It reminds me of Jujutsu Kaisen, man, where like, you know, they would say something, but then with the exception of Sadaru Gojo, this is Sadaru Gojo on SMC.
Wait, so if Sharp is Gojo, then who's I Like Fruit?
I Like Fruit is probably Sukuna, no?
30
So then
seconds
that
left.
Wait, I can't spoil it. Wait a minute, I can't spoil it. All right.
Remaining.
Arsa
Spike down B.
getting 2 shotty kills right there with the judge and gonna be able to pick up a rifle now. So for a buy round, this is pretty successful actually.
Flawless.
UCLA picking up their first one on the board.
Yeah, great round from UCLA. Flawless round, in fact. And you know what? It's not over for UCLA. There is hope for UCLA to win this map. More than enough hope, actually.
Not even Copium this time. This is just straight up true because it is 1-2. So
I mean, if we just completely erase the first 2 rounds, UCLA looks good.
that's a good point. You know, when you round the math, I mean, you know, 1 is basically 2, and that's basically 3. And so actually, I think the score is 3-0 in favor of UCLA. That's how it works, right?
True.
Yeah. When we think about it.
Okay, UCLA is gonna maybe
Okay.
look to do the same play they did, except I Like Fruit is gonna replace Maple in B main.
I think they've actually incorrectly guessed the site that they're pushing onto. You see a lot of UCLA's forces are on A and they're rotating back quickly.
Yeah.
But SMCB not really taking that initiative just yet, just slowly crawling and actually gonna be able to catch him in with the wallbang. And I don't think gonna be able to hold this site much longer.
And SMC is pretty much on side. We do see that mixed util coming out with the kill. Riz gets a kill onto Arsa and another kill onto
Spike
Tama.
down B.
And all that's left is Osh in this little corner over here.
A lot of chaos happening on the sidelines there,
planted.
but we have a
Last
2v3
player
situation. Now a 3v1.
Yeah.
Low health. First one on this site, but the last one to get out of it. I think it's going to get out of it through death if we're really being realistic here. Just biding his time.
Yeah, and this is a pretty strong double hold for the side of SMC, and Oz is just not able to take those two players down.
And there it goes. Well, that's okay. 1-3, only down 2 points, and definitely something you can get back. We're gonna have to see if, you know, honestly, a lot of this just comes from the fact that UCLA is over-investing on one site, and then honestly making the incorrect guess, right? Like they were pushing very heavily into A, and slow walking, and but SMC was doing the same thing on the opposite side, and so it just works in SMC's favor because they get a free site. And so we're gonna have to see, you know, if they change up the three, like the comps, so you know maybe you have three defenders on the other end.
I'm honestly not that opposed to UCLA pushing up a side as long as they play together.
Right.
But the problem was last round, they were just a little bit slow to rotate when Biden is known for these teleporters. So it does feel like a little bit of misplay from UCLA from last round. It's all good. It's a new round, and UCLA does have the early advantage.
Okay, Chris taking a little bit of damage going through that. Gonna get some nice kills, but I like Fruit coming from behind. What was that shot?
Yeah,
That was a little silly.
still on B, now finally rotates.
Maple gonna get sharp, surprisingly. That's actually a very interesting kill to get. I like Fruit with the vantage point over the spike. And
Does
Kai
Arsa
5.
catch out Kai in this corner here? Does he check?
One enemy
Mix ult
remaining.
coming out. I like Fruit is stunned. And they do know what
Last
Cole
player
is.
standing.
But
Clutch.
Wow, we're back. We're back to
Oh,
the
no.
shenanigans. We're back to these random one-offs on a round that should be completely lost. The mix.
No.
Not even getting value from his utility, just straight ape diffing them. We're gonna have to see how this happened in this replay because I am so
One
interested.
enemy remaining.
The worst part is the mix ult didn't do a whole lot for SMC. It's the fact that Cole was just able to shoot better. That's just so. What's the word? I don't know.
What's the word? It's
Sad.
okay. Sad. Say it how it is, I guess. All right, I like Fruit getting aggressive now. I think he's realizing something has to change, but SMC probably hearing his land, hearing his footsteps, and that Viper wall is going to stop him from doing anything further just for the moment.
Yeah, I don't think there is in this generation operator waiting for SMC to push him. And if he does get a pick, he is going to presumably teleport out. But let's see if SMC is aware. Actually, they are.
Oh,
but,
wow. Oh, wow. Did they just, like, walk past each other? They did.
Yeah. Crazy timing from Kroll. Just able to spy I like through using the Viper wall.
All right. Not getting the plan
Spike
off
planted.
like always. And Tama here at backside. Look through the smoke. Not quite going to
Yeah, and I mean,
get anything
that's,
just yet. Yeah.
that's I like through out early. Probably gets one, but is able to get through
One
out.
enemy remaining.
Kai,
Team
Grizz,
ace.
and should sweep up UCLA.
SMC actually starting this match off even better than they did on Breeze. I think, you know, last time on Breeze, of course, they were strong from the start, but UCLA quickly recovered, and you know, it ended up being even pretty quick. Now it's 1-4, and it's very harder, much harder to make that closer there in your favor.
If UCLA does not win this round, especially because it's UCLA's spy round, then it definitely won't look good for UCLA.
No.
And on the side of SMC, they have a lot of ultimates they could use, actually. They have the Neon ult, the Chamber ult.
You want to play? Let's play.
Chamber is going to pop.
Yeah.
But, I mean, UCLA does pop the Viper's Pit. So, I mean, it really is down to who could shoot better in this round.
Yeah, at this point, when you have such an ult economy and you use all of those, I think I like Fruit having a decent angle here, but is he going to have the precision, the concentration to get that? Yes, he is going to be able to get off stolen.
I mean,
That Sky, it was interesting how the Sky Dog was clearing, but because the Sky Dog is a little bit blind, right? a little bit nearsighted,
definitely.
just like me.
I don't
Was
think
able to-
Stolen was expecting
No,
the
yeah.
operator there.
No, yeah. All right. Such is the weakness of a character. You do have double heals because it's from SMC, right? Because I do think Mix has heals in his comp, and so that's
Yes.
actually another interesting component. So otherwise, it's a mirror, but you have that one differentiator.
Yeah, I mean, the Brimstone offers so much stall potential, especially with his Molly lineups that Mix doesn't have.
Yeah.
But in exchange, Mix does have the Concuss. He has a Stim Beacon like Brimstone, and he has Heal.
Yeah.
So in exchange for quality, you do
30
get more
seconds left.
variety for Mix. Alex is going to hold this angle. Let's see if SMC pushes into this. Oh, and he actually gets outdueled by Sharp. Sharp is just so aware that SMC, or sorry, that Alec Crew was going to be playing there.
For sure. All right, Tama spraying. Actually getting the kill off of that. I mean, good sense for that. Now planning default, but caught off by the brimstone. Oh no! Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
You know, they got the kill. They got it done.
And I mean, the round's pretty much, well, the round is over
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
side of UCLA. UCLA is going to win that round just from stalling out SMC long enough.
Yeah,
Great
for-
opening pick from I Like Crew. And on to 3 round for UCLA. Great usage
Last player standing.
Yeah. That was real funny. The panic ensued by the Brimstone
Yeah.
ultimate. Like we said, that's the difference, you know, between Mix, between Brimstone. What's even Mix's ultimate? I actually don't even know that one.
Mix is he claps his hands and I think stuns the players that are caught into it and deafens them, I believe. But I mean, in exchange for that really valuable Brimstone ult that can almost win you around sometimes, you get an ultimate that is alright.
Right, yeah. Doesn't really like change much to do with aiming or any like real damage, right? Yeah.
But I mean, if UCLA loses the map, that's just insult or injury added on to insult.
Yeah. 100%. Again, this was their map. You know, they had the setups
One
prepared for
enemy
this.
remaining.
Now, keep in mind,
Spike
UCLA has
down,
only
B.
been defending. Maybe they're actually leaning toward more the attacking side, right, in terms of their preparation. That's just something we'll have to see. But so far, 2-5, and it actually looks like UCLA might be picking up another round. They do have a man advantage onto Kroll. And Kroll just making
And I
his way.
mean, we've seen Kroll do crazy things, but a 1v3 would be absurd, especially in the situation Kroll is in right now.
He has
But
to make
does
sure
he
to clear
guess
this corner.
where Arsa is? He does not. He's not aware Arsa is there, and Arsa does get the kill onto Kroll.
All right, well done by UCLA, making this game closer than it honestly appeared to be at first. You know, still down 2 rounds, but really not the end of the world. I've seen worse.
Finished.
All right, just a great series of kills there when they were making their way onto side and just slowly dwindling down SMC. That's definitely the pace that UCLA wants to keep.
Yeah, and I mean, that is 2 runs in a row for UCLA, and if they keep up building off this momentum, especially since this is SMC's safe round, this is going to be good for UCLA. It's going to
Yeah.
be 4-5 in that case, but SMC, you never know, even
For sure.
on a safe round, especially with versus Neon ult.
A fast execute attempt from SMC, but going to be stopped by the Viper's Wall and the Poison. So not quite going to be able to get it just yet, but they're making it really obvious that they want to attack this side. And there you go, there's the mix ult.
Yeah.
Listen to this.
Pop
And
his hand and they're slowed.
all right, well there's the plat. They invested very heavily into
Spike
this.
planted.
Can UCLA get it back with the weapons? Viper's Pit used. It's gonna make things a lot harder. I like Fruko getting the cheeky offshot and off, getting the backline kill. Spray and pray. Pucky almost makes it from stolen, but not quite. Oh wow, Kai.
Last player
Kai,
standing.
unable to get the second, however.
Great kill, but overwhelmed from too many directions. And speaking of, Sharp, I think this could be hard to win even for him. He's getting wall bait. He's getting just completely deleted. He can't do anything. He's at 12 HP. He's reloading. No. Nice try.
And
Maple getting the defuse.
overall, very clean round from UCLA. SMC, they invested Viper's Pit on their safe round, which is a little bit confusing to me. And they do end up losing a round, so not a whole lot of value gathered from that Viper's Pit.
Yeah, Valorant is a micro game just as much as it is a micro game, right? The macro here is that you have an ult economy to play around, you have Utah to play around, and your econ to play around. And I think SMC just making a lot of blunders because, as you said, UCLA is on the momentum. They're the ones buying, you know, SMC saving. So, you know, stick to that. When you do these half measures, when you try to do stuff that maybe you're not prepared for, we're going into the last game. we're doing a little bit of a rewind there.
Whoa.
But back to this one, right? Just thinking about it, right?
Time travel.
Yeah. Point being that you have to stick to what you planned out, right? You can't just like make these decisions on the fly because I think it ends up biting you, right? I think SMC didn't know where to go. Like, are we fully committing to this plan? Or are we like just seeing what we can get? And through that, they were picked off one by one, and you know, even investing all those ults and all of that money, they were not able to take it, unfortunately.
Yeah. This is going to be SMC's, or SMC is going to be able to buy rifles in the coming into this round, but I mean, UCLA's economy looks good. Even if they lose this round, UCLA is still going to be in a pretty good spot for the next round. So for SMC, this round is a little bit crucial, especially since we are coming to the end of this half.
All right, let's not see some shenanigans. Whoa.
Whoa.
Just mocking real quick, okay?
Scared?
Someone edit that, someone clip that.
What I really want to see from SMC is them utilizing the teleporters on Vine. That's one of Vine's key defining features.
Oh, yeah.
And so far, I haven't really seen any teleport usage out of SMC.
Oh wow, a lot of people coming off of that. What did we cut? What happened? Did he like TP out? He did TP out right off the flash. And gonna be able to get Sharp right from the start. He's just walking too far ahead. I think UCLA making the correct guess on that one.
Yeah, I mean, SMC is able to play here, and UCLA is a little bit trapped in showers. Kroll is going to make the flank onto showers, but I think UCLA might be aware of this. They do spot out Crow and are able to get the kill onto Kroll, but they still have 3 players to deal with on the side of SMC.
I think UCLA, knowing that they have the weapons, they have the momentum. Keep in mind, this spike was already planted, and oh my god, stolen. Using that Vandal that he picked up and getting some decent headshots, getting even more against Maple. Can he get this kill? No, they're unaware of his position. Do they have enough time to defuse?
He does not.
No, they're just gonna end up leaving. I like Fruit at least getting a kill or something, but they were all gonna blow up anyway. So it's really just for the aura. It's really just for the statement.
Yeah, I mean, Stolen gets a 4K there and is able to pretty much close up the round. No ace, unfortunately. But I mean, it looked a little bit messy on the side of UCLA, especially since they did get that opening pick onto Sharp. By all means, the round advantage was in UCLA's favor.
They had the momentum, they had the guns, and somehow they lost that round, and that's gotta hurt because now SMC is back in the game. They're stronger than ever.
Yeah, but at least UCLA is able to buy rifles going into this round. But SMC is now up to 6, so if UCLA wants to make this half even, they are going to have to win the next 2 rounds.
Okay, Tama getting a little bit hurt there in all those smokes. Gonna retreat back to backside, alright, and let's look at this map stay. I think SMC B considering B site. Just seeing what they can get, and UCLA is holding strong.
Yeah, SMC seems to be slowly pushing up B and are avoiding hookah, which is where our operator is.
Yeah, it's gotta be unfortunate, though he is making the rotation to check Kuka.
Yeah.
It's just I like Fruit, and he's been known to be really good. There you go, there's the kill. It's
Great
Chris.
shot from I like Fruit.
Yeah.
And UCLA does know now the majority of SMC is towards guarding. And I believe SMC is going to take this teleporter. But Tama gets a kill onto Stolen on the opposite side of the map. And there are still players of UCLA onto the site. SMC cannot just go in like they're doing.
Okay, UCLA getting back into it after a kind of mediocre last round. I like what I'm seeing though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring back a little bit of context from the last map UCLA played against CSULB. They played Bind against CSULB, which UCLA did lose. But during that map of Bind, CSULB kept on utilizing these teleports, and UCLA kept on rotating early. So I really like how UCLA stuck around onto the A side, and they were aware that SMC might use a teleporter to go to the A side.
Yeah.
So, a great play from UCLA, great management, and I love seeing the improvement.
I do like this angle as well from I like Fruit.
your trail.
This is last round before side switch, and there you go, getting his tantamount pick that he's known for. I like Fruit. Fruit is trying to return, getting something, getting up close and personal there with the Bucky, but gonna get caught out by the combination of Arsa and Brimstone utility. And this is looking to be UCLA's round so far, with SMCB being down 3 people and low health.
I'm begging you, Arsa, please do not run it.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a kill onto Stone.
Down A.
Sharp gets a kill on Tama, and I don't know how many times we've said this, but if Sharp's still in a round, you can't count the round over.
This is true. You know, we've seen him get aces. You know, I think he's due another one sometime soon, but I really hope it's not this series. I really hope
Yeah,
it's some other tournament far away and not this one.
as good as Sharp is, I don't
Trap
know if
destroyed.
he's going to
Teleport's
be able to
gone.
win this round, especially because I like Fruit, and I believe Maple is holding this double forward. I like Fruit does get the kill on the Sharp, making this a 6-6 half.
Yeah, the attention from I Like Fruit definitely
Switching
locked in.
sides.
He's concentrated. He's locked, and that's what we love to see. Interesting round there. I think it just started piggybacking off of the initial pick that they had and putting the pressure onto
down.
SMC. Sharp was the last one alive, and I think that says something about what his teammates were doing. They were probably a little bit overly aggressive and not really following the team.
A little bit.
Now it is what, 6-6?
Yeah, this just feels like Breeze all over again.
Yeah.
Breeze was also 6-6 half.
Yeah.
These maps are so freaking close. These teams are so evenly matched.
It's kind of a shame that if SMC were to close this one out, you have teams who are so close, you know, UCLA, Santa Monica College, and they can't fight even more matches. Because I would want to see more matches from these guys. They're
Yeah.
completely oh no, completely disconnecting is what they're doing. They're actually, you know, we might have a
Yeah.
tech pause or something because
I
it seems some people have disconnected.
Players' computers have restarted or turned off, it looks like. We are gonna hopefully be back soon. I do see some black screens, unfortunately, but I mean, we
Alright.
could just discuss about what's happened on this map so far. This has been an insanely close map with UCLA and SMC, and it just feels, I don't know. How do you feel?
Yeah, again, it's the same score as last time, and it started the same way, with SMC having the early lead, UCLA coming back a little bit and regrouping a little bit, but not quite able to finish SMC off and really get a decisive advantage. So, if I were to make a bet, I mean, history tends to repeat itself unless something changes. So UCLA, make something change for this halftime. Make something up for the next one. Now that the sides have switched, this is your map. So please use all your strategies, you know, bring it all out on this one. Because if you don't bring it all out on this one, you're not going to make it to finals.
Definitely, and we do know UCLA has the potential to beat SMC. They've beaten SMC before in an earlier match in this bracket. But I really think UCLA, in order for UCLA to win, they need to pull something new out of their strategy, out of their book. I mean, Bind is all about these teleporters, right? And we did see SMC try to utilize the teleporters once, but kind of got crushed by UCLA when they did do that.
Yeah.
But I want to see UCLA do the same. I want to see UCLA utilize these teleporters.
All right. I think we're due for some replays now that we're in halftime, you know, little halftime show. All right, let's see this. I Like Fruit just constantly getting some kills. Super good
enemy
member
remaining.
on the team. Here's some more. And I think the Sky as well. And Arsa, you know, he was popping up
enemy
off
remaining.
at some moments as well.
Spike down A.
But Sharp as well. Gonna be the classic titular eliminator for SMC.
I mean, we didn't see aces on either side so far like we did on Breeze, but really crazy rounds from both teams in this first half.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, going into the second half, I'm expecting more of the same. Maybe, we really haven't seen either team be as dominant as they are, or, you know, be dominant right now.
Yeah.
So maybe one team might just take over the lead, but I don't really know. I don't really think so because it's been so close so far.
Yeah. It's interesting that also, you know, both comps are mirrored, and so far there hasn't really been one side of the game that's, I think, been using it to its limits, like much better
Yeah.
than the other side. I think they've been using each agent kind of equally, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Sharp and I Like Fruit are both getting the picks with the ups and then TPing away and like so on and so forth. The smokes are all over the place. And so I actually think both players are using, or both teams are using such a great comp, and the fact that it's mirrored, they're actually balancing each other quite easily.
Yeah, I do appreciate you bringing up the comps because that does remind me. I want to talk about this mix pick from Cole a little bit. I mean, we've had the first half to see how they've been using this mix pick, and honestly, I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, Kroll is performing well, but that's only because Kroll is a shooter and he's good at shooting. I don't really know if he's gonna kill based off his util. I mean, he does have 5 assists. Tama has 7 assists, so they are, I guess, equally matched in that regard. But I feel like Cole's ultimate is just at such a bad stage right now for him to be considered being played in these situations.
Yeah.
And I mean, the Brimstone ult just is able to give so much value to UCLA. They're able to stall the defuse, and once UCLA is now attacking, that Brimstone ult is going to be able to give them more time to stall by, forming that orbital strike onto the spike if SMC decides to tap it.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I think it's going to end up just like that. Now that UCLA is on attacking, I guess we're going to have to see which sides they lead on, and I want to see the teleporters like you keep saying because, man, there has been like no funny teleporter action in this map whatsoever. And I missed that. The one time SMC tried it, they kind of failed at it. But I think you could really play around those and like in terms of your strategies, especially when you're 5-stacked, you're in a team, you have cohesiveness, you have comms, right? You can't get this done in solo queue, the massive teleport plays or whatever else you want to do. But in a team setting like this, push the map to its limits, like use everything and use all the mechanics and stuff to their best. I mean, they're there for a reason.
Definitely.
I do hope we see some of that, like you say. And just reflecting on the kill count, I guess, since we have the leaderboard for such a long time because of this tech pause, because of this halftime, we're looking at Arsa actually being pretty high compared to I Like Fruit this time around. So he's really showing his colors back on Neon and everything. And you have Tama also showing up for the team, and so it's not just a one-man show on UCLA.
Yeah, I mean, this map, it does feel like I Like Fruit has been a little bit quiet, but I mean, at the same time, Sharp has also felt a little bit quiet. Neither of them really have that explosive performances they've had on Breeze, but, there's always have to for this map. It's never too late for either of these players to show up.
Yeah, for sure. I hope this tech pause gets settled in pretty quickly, but just to reflect on where we've been, right? So we're doing Westwood Invitational, and it's a Valorant tournament, a collegiate tournament hosted by UCLAEsports, presented by ASUS, and so that's been great to have. But again, like we've been saying, so this is happening at GEEX, which is the Gaming Esports Expo. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Gaming and Esports Expo. That's a nice way to put it. And that's happening again here at UCLA. Locally, it's a great event where we have a lot of artist alleys. We have a lot of panels with like Riot Games. Even I was seeing a couple Riot buddies there from some of the players. And so if you want your own buddy, come out to these events. Meet some rioters, meet some other industry professionals. Talk to artists. Do all that fun stuff. Support your local gamers and your local esports communities. We do have fighting game tournaments as well. We have Smash and other such things, Osu, and in previous years like Marvel Rivals even, and all these other games that we'd love to share with you. And so just wanted to shout that out, that Westwood Invitational, the finals are happening right here at GEEX, and we're going to have this next year. Hopefully have Westwood Invitational next year or something like it. Just to support the collegiate base, support our players and our broadcasters even. Shout out Bruin Broadcasting and all of that, just the whole community, come out and support it. We're always online.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is my first ever GEEX, and it's been such a blast to be able to, see these awesome cosplays, check out the artist alley, and watch all these amazing panels that GEEX has. It's been a dream come true.
Yeah, for sure. Great place to be as we figure it out. Again, I had my bets, going back to the game. I had my bets on SMC winning because I just think this follows the same. Okay, we'll see if I'm putting my money on it. There's who my heart loves and there's who my brain loves, right? There's a difference.
I'm always a UCLA fan.
Oh.
Shout out UCLA Esports.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can see.
You might have to tippy toe. There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Fire. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just love UCLA Esports. I've been watching this Valorant team for pretty much the whole year at this point. And they're an awesome team. They have some great players. Not to, say SMC doesn't, but, we go to UCLA.
Yeah,
We're
gotta love
obviously
home.
biased in the sense that UCLA is, our favorite team.
Yeah.
And we are going to be jumping into the match, thankfully. And we'll see if I'm right or my co-caster is right.
Yes, sir. All right, let's kick this one off. I think we've all been waiting. Let's get some real top tier
Yeah.
peak Valorant.
As long as you know what, as long as the game's good,
Right.
I'm okay with whichever team wins.
Very much so. All right, just a couple seconds. We're gonna have to see if Kai from SMC can kind of get into the game.
Yeah.
Because honestly, UCLA kind of similar in kills, but Kai falling behind a little bit compared to like Kroll, Stolen, Grizz, Sharp, his teammates. We're gonna have to see if he becomes a factor that can influence and turn the tide of these matches. But I think so far he's been doing his job. I think he's been hitting a couple flashes and been making UCLA reposition. But now it's UCLA trying to make SMC reposition and getting a lot of space onto the site. Arsa getting into the back line right there. It looks like this side is completely theirs to take because
Spike
SMC
planted.
was making on the other one. And you only have one defender here so far.
Yeah, good job from UCLA being able to take control of this side, but there is still equal numbers on both UCLA and SMC. Neither team has dropped a player yet.
The rotation has finished. Okay, a 1-for-1 trade. And seems here we're playing around the spike, and I like Brute doing what he does best, but getting caught from behind. And unfortunately, I think the flank from SMC proves to be very useful.
A little bit of an interesting round from UCLA. I did see Osh go into that little corner and pull out his knife, to which he did get immediately killed afterwards. So a little bit messy on some parts for UCLA, and SMC does end up winning the pistol round. And it does feel like SMC keeps on winning these pistol rounds, right?
Seems to be their strength, I guess. They're just gods at the early game. Is what it is. I think UCLA has to take the next one, not for granted.
Yeah, we are going to go into a short pause right here, but just based on what we've seen from the first pistol round, it feels like UCLA sometimes plays a little bit disconnected, which is definitely a problem.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. As we come back, sorry for all the delays. That's gotta be a bad sign for UCLA. Just a tad bit. I think probably unhappy. I think this was their round to win because once you start losing the early tempo, you're always on the ropes. You're always trying to crawl back into the game, and against a team like SMC, that's not really guaranteed your ability to crawl back and win. As it's been happening, SMC gets ahead, and UCLA is able to match them and play at their level, but then they just like falter a little bit right there at the end, and SMC has come out on top at least in the first match. But again, UCLA has come out on top in the past in terms of the series, right?
Yeah.
Again, they did beat them in the bracket earlier in the tournament. And so now that they're in losers in the losers finals, it's much closer than you would have thought.
These are some interesting smokes. I'm not too sure if you caught that, but that was two good smokes right there.
Down.
Very interesting. SSC is going to be able to get flawless. No, not quite flawless, but
Close.
a good round nonetheless.
Oh.
What an interesting round. You know what? It passed by in a blink of an eye.
Yeah, I could just see the smile on your face right now.
Yeah,
Just
I mean, my voice got incredibly high pitched there because I honestly could not believe what I was seeing.
No, likewise. Even though my money is on SMC, no insider trading. I'm like disappointed that that's how they won, if that makes sense, at least for that round. I'm like, really? Like, it felt more like it was UCLA's fault and like that smoke and like everything just, it was like their fault and not really like SMC's win.
Got a little bit trolled on the side of UCLA.
All right, but go next.
Yeah, this is UCLA's spy round. Does Grizz know Osh is here? Grizz does have a shotgun. And the question is, does Osh is aware, Grizz does have that buggy, and SMC is able to kill Osh. But Maple does get the kill onto Sharp, onto side.
Okay.
And UCLA is able to take control of site.
Yeah, on the buy round, actually being competitive. So, great job from UCLA, able to get the plant. Stolen is going to be the X factor. TP goes off from the chamber. I like Fruit repositioning, and it looks like Grizz is going to take this one with this mix and going to be traded off.
Yeah, we do see the mix
one enemy remaining.
Arsa gets a kill onto Grizz, and Tama gets a kill onto Crow, ending the round. And that is a round win for UCLA.
Yeah. 7-8. UCLA making it close. I don't deny that. And you know what? I wouldn't be unhappy if I lost money on this game. But disclaimer, I didn't actually bet on this game. Disclaimer, I don't know if that's allowed. We're not doing no quashi or anything like that. No quashi. Right? But you know, looking at history, looking at what has happened before, we're gonna have to see if UCLA can rewrite it, can rewrite history in their favor, or at least for this series. I like Fruit on the op, on the ultimate from the chamber with the shorty. So good for close range, good for long range. Can he play around it? We'll have to see.
Yeah, and they have left. Has left Spike in a little bit of awkward position in between both bomb sides. So
Dang.
UCLA really isn't committed to a side just yet. I like Fruit does die early on in the round, giving SMC an early man advantage, but you never know. I feel like every time I say a team has an early advantage, they end up losing that round. So we'll just have to keep watching.
And that was just well played off the Sky's flash into the neon kill right there. I don't think anything that I like Fruit could have done. Sharp not quite gonna miss the option, or not quite gonna hit that shot. And Maple gonna hit his own on the other side onto Grizz. Now it is 4-4, and definitely I think UCLA has some initiative, some advantage here. A little bit of a fake, or not fake, well a little bit of a push on the A. Not quite fully committing because they're gonna use the teleport. They're going for this play, but SMC kind of read it because they actually do have a decent amount of numbers here, but it's okay. Numbers do not matter when you can just aim dip them every time. But this is even.
Yeah, it is now a 2v2. Maple and also live on the side of UCLA. And Kai on the side of SMC.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Maple's able to get this 3K onto Kroll, and that is UCLA's round win.
Well done, Maple.
Yeah. Kroll has been on fire with these clutches. I thought for sure he was going to win. But Maple, unsuspected clutch, but very much good for UCLA.
Yeah, you love to see it. All right, looking back at the scoreboard, Maple making his way up, and even Kai, you know, catching up with his teammates, like I said. And this seems to be more even. I definitely want to see Sharp, you know, lock in a little bit more and return to his older form, his older presence. But, you know, he has been getting kills. He did start off that last one with the kill. And as we say it, there you go, getting Tama right there from the head.
Yeah, a great shot onto onto Tama, and that's UCLA's Brimstone gone, which means that the stall potential is gone as well.
100%. All right, Oth. Grizz, what do we got? What do we got from both teams? Again, it's a stalemate. It's a stalemate.
Yeah.
Pushing into showers.
Grizz is holding a bucket here, but I believe I Like Fruit is aware that Grizz could be in this corner.
I feel like he knows.
Yeah, he's
But I
checking
mean,
every corner.
does it even matter if you know? Might it? Might it matter?
But,
oh. Oh!
Yeah, great kill onto I Like Fruit, and it is now 4v4. This is SMC's save round, to be fair, so we're not expecting a whole lot from SMC.
Alright, cool. Just dealing with that. Oh, okay. That's a great combo off of the Sky Ultimate, actually, from Maple. And Stolen gets picked off just the same by Arsa. Alright, again, like you said, this is a save round. Okay, it makes sense, but you know, UCLA so far seems to be taking it until Sharp is in the equation, and you never know with Sharp. With the exception of Sadaru Gojo, you're not sure. Off, though, has a really good position on the spike and going to be able to use the poison darts, and so that's just going to, I think, make the round for UCLA, even though they're able to actually, you know, kill a lot of them. Not going to have enough time to defuse it. Okay, just completely. Wait!
Try that again.
Oh my god.
To get away from the bomb before it explodes. Beautiful round from Arsa. Does get a little bit dicey there towards the end, but SMC never really had any time to defuse the bomb, so it's all good.
The man who's always on time. Arsa there with the style kills and just barely making it to the teleport. Oh my goodness. What a complete mental annihilator there. There's no reason to do that. They're gonna die from the spike anyway. But he just felt like he had to. He was just on that demon timing. Oh my, what a statement to make.
Yeah, and now Arsa does have the neon ult able. But Sharp is holding this B long.
Sharp keeping his composure. Missing that shot. A trade's happening here. A little bit of a neon dip, but Maple gonna get the return kill.
Yeah, I mean, Sharp did make his presence known, and UCLA also know Kai's position.
Kroll gonna get Maple off the map. And this is a 3v4 with UCLA on a small disadvantage there. They're making their way slowly to the A side with Brimstone on the spike. Oh. I think locations revealed. And what is UCLA going to do in response to this? Because now their locations are caught, you know. SMC knows their plans, and you have 50 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and UCLA does feel a little bit boxed in right now. There's SMC players holding almost every exit that UCLA could possibly take.
I like through. Oh no.
Yeah.
Thinking
One
he was hitting
enemy
behind vision,
remaining.
but I think his character
Spike
model
down
just peeks
A.
through just a bit, and SMC regaining tempo in this match 9-9.
I mean, how many times do I have to keep saying these rounds are back and forth? Too many times, because this map really is back and forth, just like Breeze. It's now tied up 9-9, neither team in the lead. It looks like UCLA is entering a save round here, which is a little bit surprising considering UCLA did win the last 2 rounds.
All right, a little bit of a sad bye, like you said. How is UCLA gonna play now that they don't really have the weapons that they exactly need?
Go, go, go! Yeah.
Going for an immediate rush into showers, but no one is quite there. Making some space. But with pistols, you know, you can get away with a lot less, and actually gonna fall to Grizz and Kai right there.
And I believe that's Arceus Neon Ult wasted. I heard the Neon Ult voice line for a little bit, but as soon as he popped it, he died, unfortunately.
Last player
And
standing.
this is just great peeks from SMC. They're playing as a team, they're double peeking out of these smokes, and they're getting the kills onto UCLA. Great round from SMC.
Yeah, almost a flawless, as you say. Great round, just tried and true strategies, and I mean, you know, granted, it is full buy into a save, like, so, you know, it may have been predestined to win that one, but that's okay. That's okay. 9-10. Very close match on our hands, and you know, now UCLA is going to be back with actual guns this time.
Yeah. Well, at least the
Ooh,
good news for UCLA is they are going to be able to buy rifles into this round. But this round is pivotal because if SMC loses or wins this, SMC is going to go to round 11.
Got the spike. Right here.
Looks like SMC is pushing up fast onto UCLA, but are they
Right
where
here.
Tama is holding this link position? I don't
All
know.
right, there you go. Getting on to Kai, but Grizz just a little bit. Arsta though.
Yeah, it feels a little bit of an overcooking play on the side of SMC. Grizz and Kai push up, but they're in a really precarious position. They don't really know where UCLA is and where UCLA is.
the triple smokes of doom there.
Yeah.
I've not seen that from Brimstone before, but I guess it's viable. And well, Viper's Pit also used.
This is going to be a
And-
hard round for SMC to win, but they do have to mix ult control.
Last
Wait,
player standing.
As soon as I say that, SMC wins the round. Am I a curse?
That is brutal. UCLA had complete control, and it seems like they just lost it. I mean, I think they were just caught off guard by what, the mix, I believe, who was just getting like good shots there in the distance. But dang, very unfortunate for UCLA, because now they're gonna have to go back to a half buy, to a force. In this situation, this is a terrible situation to force in. You're down so many points, so many points in the match, and now it's looking scary.
Yeah, I mean, if UCLA ends up losing this round, they're going to have to try to force next round as well because it'll be SMC's match point. But they definitely won't have the creds to buy good guns for
No.
next round if they end up losing this round.
Alright.
So this is a crucial round for UCLA to win. If they win this round, there is some
enemy
hope of winning the
remaining.
map. But if they don't, it really won't look good for UCLA.
Yeah.
One enemy
I mean,
remaining.
this map so far,
Spike
we've seen some
down
great
A.
performances from Kroll of all people. Sharp has been a little bit quiet, and so has Island.
Last player standing.
Honestly, Kroll has really been the standout highlight of this map for me.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, again, I
One
don't really
enemy
see
remaining.
much value out of the mix, but Kroll is just aiming so good that I honestly don't think the mix util really matters for him. Like, Kroll is 16 and 12. Incredible stats from Kroll.
Okay, let's go send it off onto into the next one.
Yeah, and I mean, I just want to highlight Kai too, because you mentioned earlier
You want
that
to
Kai
play?
needs to heat
Let's
up.
play.
And Kai's now 13 kills. He has gotten 10 kills so far this half. Just absolutely crazy.
Yeah, unlocking himself there. All right, UCLA. Trying to get aggressive, trying to put things on their terms with the buy that they have. Arsa winning the duel against
Spike
Kroll,
planted.
but Sharp returning the favor against Off. And okay, we have his ultimate here. The flash, how did Arsa not die? I mean, he's kind of cornered. I like Fruit and Arsa each getting their own points on the board, but
But they do still have the orbital strike on the side of this.
One enemy remaining.
oh, wow, an amazing thrifty from UCLA gambling it, putting it all on the line with the half buy that could have spelled their doom, and you know what, they made it work. And I didn't believe it.
I mean, off this round win, that gives UCLA just a little bit more to go off of. Just a little bit more hope that they can clutch out this map and move on to a map 3.
Yeah, that is definitely their goal right now.
I mean, UCLA still has to win 2 more rounds in order for that to happen. They are still down a round from SMC, so anything could still happen here.
No, it's possible this could go into overtime, or SMC could close it out, or UCLA could just, have a miracle 3 rounds or something of the sort. Anything can happen with the scoreline like this and a team that's so evenly matched, just like this. Sharp returning to his op, tried and true, but I like Fruit with his own op doing the same. And that's going to be the first kill off to UCLA. That's a good sign so far, but you have to keep that. You have to keep that advantage, play as a team. Actually, I like what UCLA is doing, because they are doing that. This Neon, I think, yeah, exactly. At least if one person dies, you get the trade. You're playing together as one.
But
And
that was
that's
so
actually what I'm
risky
liking.
from Grizz, as he was so low, but somehow he still manages to get the kill onto Arsa, which is honestly a little bit of a crazy flick from Grizz. And now it's a 4v3, it being in favor of UCLA. There are 2 members of SMC on this B side, which it does look like UCLA is making their way towards it. But do they rotate early? It looks like Kroll hears the sky flashes and does rotate to A. So he still is on the site.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of a standstill so far. Smoke getting in front of Stolen. Let's see if you can do work some magic with the Odin. I don't think they know he's there. The mix ult. Is something funny gonna happen? Not just yet.
And they only have 15 seconds.
Right. Is Viper gonna
Spike planted.
do something in this mess? Oh my god. Wait, whoa. Missed the shot.
A little bit of a crazy peek from Stolen in that position.
Okay, Tama. All to you. These guys are on backside here, trying to get the DPs running past you.
Yeah, the Seekers
One enemy remaining.
called for UCLA. All that's left is Sharp to win a 1v3 in order for it to go to match point for SMC, and he does not win.
UCLA keeping up the tempo there. They have the momentum, making it a tie game, 11 to 11. We're working in the margins now, and I think we have a timeout pretty soon. It appears.
Yeah. And I mean, this map is so close, man. I mean, after SMC won 3 rounds in a row, I thought for sure that SMC would have the advantage going into this map, but UCLA wins 2 rounds of their own in a row, equalizing the scoreboard. And I mean,
Now it's SMC a little bit down on credits there, but the Neon though doesn't have to spend that much money because she's probably be using her ultimate this time around from SMC. And so SMC, you gotta win this one, because if you lose this on the full buy while you're down, you're gonna end up being in UCLA's position. You're gonna be in that position where you're either half buying or you're saving, but you really don't have the rounds to afford to do that, right? So we're cutting it close now.
and I mean, this is a pivotal round for both teams. I can't stress enough how important this round is, because whoever wins this round goes on to match point. And we all know how strong an advantage match point is, because even if the other team wins, you go to overtime. So, I mean, this is the round both teams needs to win. And since this map has been so close, it's really a toss-up of which team wins here.
Yeah, completely. Everything's on the line. The stakes are at the highest that they have ever been. This is the difference between finals or third place, and we're gonna have to see what each team, which medal each team is gonna bring home, right? This is it. As we
Yeah.
look here into the start of the next round.
It looks like UCLA is pushing to showers. Watch getting a little bit of spray, but I mean, Cole still gets very low. But both teams do have healers, so it's like nothing ever happened.
Yeah, the funky mix heals, the funky sky heals. That completely reverses everything, as you said. All right, a little bit of a slower game, but Oth actually pushing up quite a bit. And it seems we're at a standstill at A site where UCLA doesn't know this, but they have the advantage actually, because B site is attended by some of the star players actually.
Yeah,
from
players
SMC.
of SMC.
Yeah, so you know, if they knew better, they would rush in just like this, and they would take the site for their own, getting Kai, getting Kroll, and that's it.
Chris. And
Wow.
yeah, I mean, like you mentioned, there's only 3 players of SMC on the site, and UCLA just kills all of them.
That's
This is looking like a round win for UCLA and match point for UCLA as well. Looks like the SMC players are going to choose to save their weapons here going into that crucial match point next round. But, I mean, what a round from UCLA.
yeah. I think definitely the correct decision is to save here. I think there's no way you can do anything else because there's no point. It's a 2v5.
ready.
If you try to contest, if you try to get this like almost impossible defuse, I mean, you're just gonna have nothing for the next round, as you said.
Yeah.
So definitely the smart move to play. Now I think UCLA is gonna turn and actually try to hound out these guys that are hiding on the map, and we'll have to see if they can get them in the end.
Teleport
6
broken.
seconds left here in the post spike detonation. No, gonna miss it. Onto
Someone
Stolen.
does get his rifle
Okay.
taken away.
Yeah.
That's pretty big from UCLA. I
Huge.
don't know if Stolen is going to be able to rebuy that weapon.
Yeah.
He is able to, but I mean, that's just a weapon he could have bought for.
UCLA has the credits to spare, and SMC does not. They're fasting a little bit, but it's really not bad. I mean, okay, I guess your mix has a Bucky, and Kai has light shields, but you still have Sharp on the op. You still have other forms of util that you bought. It's not the worst in the world for SMC, but it's not where you want to be, and that's for certain. And
Yeah.
we're here 12-11, match point, and SMC a little bit on the ropes just
don't
this
know.
once.
Despite the weaker buy from SMC, I have a bad feeling this is gonna go to overtime. But who knows? I could be proven wrong,
Who
and I
knows?
hopefully am.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Let's look at the map distribution here. UCLA once again leaning toward A site. I mean, tried and true, and it seems like SMC once again, specking into B, but perhaps that's a mistake, and UCLA is ready to pounce off on it. Keep in mind though, look at this off angle that Cole has just with the Bucky. Missing it though, and
Oh my goodness, Cruel! The double Bucky kill! That is absurd! There's no world where he should be getting that kill!
my hands are on my forehead, like just gripping my head. I'm like aghast right now.
Yeah, to make matters worse, Arsa is on half HP. Cruel did so much damage
30
in that
seconds
moment.
left.
Wow.
Maybe that bad feeling that you had was right. It's a 2v4. It's not impossible. They're going for the TP play. It looks like it was red pretty well, actually, though. SMC saw it, but I like Fruit getting the kill onto Grizz.
Last
The low
player
health,
standing.
and Arsa not quite going to make it with the health that he has, and no time to plan.
10 seconds left.
He's going to save this off. No, he's going to get the kill onto Stolen and get the plan, actually.
Yeah.
But not going to really have ammo or the time to do much else. He has to win this. He has to know. No.
Okay. Wow. That could have been really bad for SMC. But luckily, Sharp is there to clutch out the round for UCLA. But man, that could have been bad.
Stand proud. I like Fruit. You were strong. You were strong. But yeah,
Oh
there's a
my
world.
goodness. Yeah. My
10
suspicion
seconds
was right.
left.
This is going to overtime.
Going OT. Okay, I like it. You know what? OT is what I would have expected. Honestly, I think we deserved OT the first game because that really was pretty close. Both teams are bringing out the best in themselves by this point and hitting the bottom of their limits. Honestly, they've just like used so much energy so far. They like used so many like strategies, and what's gonna work. I don't think UCLA is gonna be able to to do one of those classic A rushes that has been working, right? Like, you know, these have kind of been shut down by, you know, last round Kroll and by last round Sharp. And, you know, these simple strategies are maybe not going to work anymore. I think both teams are starting to learn each other. And, you know, now that sides have switched for this overtime, we're going to have to see, you know, who's learned each other the most.
Arsa just able to kill Grizz, so Odin just shuts down Grizz completely. And yeah, SMC is now down one of their duelists. It's gonna be hard for SMC now to push into Cyan Plant.
Down a man, but, you know, Dion is half HP. I think going to be topped up by the Sky pretty soon, though, and there you go. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that's...
That's just such a misplay on the side of UCLA. They were just so unaware of Kroll to push there in lamps and kill two of them.
I think
Neither one of those players
Spike
were looking
planted.
towards Kroll's direction. And now Kroll has the ultimate. Wow. I mean, Kai is low HP now. She's Maple spamming.
Oh, wow.
And Kai does go down.
Okay. I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Hey, just Sharp left. They know his position completely. They're playing for the defuse. 6-7. He's at 6-7 HP. Okay, this is important. Are they gonna get it? I think they're distracting him long enough. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's so hard to hit.
Don't stop that
But
shit, mate.
my goodness. I mean, by all means, SMC should have won that round.
Switching sides.
Kroll was able to get
Match
two.
point.
And if I'm Kroll,
I'm
I'm
no
feeling a
doctor,
little bit salty
but
that
I
my
can
team's
patch
not able to punch that round out.
For sure. I think salty is the perfect way to put it. I think we've all been there. But it's okay. You gotta get over it and get ready for the next one. Because you know what? That's your team at the end of the day. Yeah, that's gotta be a tilter there for SMC. Finally, it's SMC who gets the losing end of those clutch moments because UCLA out of nowhere just got those kills thanks to Arsa. And all of a sudden, now UCLA is the one on the best tempo that they've ever had so far in the game.
And if I say that I have a sneaky suspicion this is going to go to another round of overtime, let's see if my curse is real.
Gotta go.
Oh,
UCLA
just
is
barely
gonna
misses the
be
neon.
okay. Arsa's just unaware of Grizz to beat in this corner. Grizz repeats.
This way. Go,
And
go, go.
successfully runs out to safety. And that's a man down for UCLA.
All right. A little bit of a failed attack there and just halting it completely.
Stolen is jump picking here, but I like who is holding this as an operator.
It's interesting that he just like drive walks. Is he gonna take the single?
I was your.
Okay.
All right, Tama getting the return kill, but it's a 2 versus 4 now, and you know, Spike has not been planted just yet. SMC blue.
Stolen is holding this angle.
One enemy
So
remaining.
he tries to push out. He is able to get the kill onto Oz, but Tama does fail. Now Tama's in a 1v2.
Tama, can you get an ace, Tama? No, he cannot.
Oh man, Tama tries to run to a teleporter, and he has that orbital strike, but unfortunately SMC
Switching
is there
sides.
too fast.
Overtime.
13.
I should get cursed. I think whatever I say comes true. So maybe
Right.
if I say whoever wins this round wins the game, maybe we can finally end this overtime.
Oh, you couldn't have said like UCLA wins the whole series. You said whoever wins this round.
Well, I can only predict the future,
Oh.
because I know what happens.
Oh,
so
okay. Oh, this makes sense.
we're gonna
I
have
see
to
how
see.
it works now. Yeah. All right. Well, another critical round, I suppose. Back to this, back to a tie, back to the limits. Yippee. All right. 13-13. We're gonna have to see what they mix up for this one. It looks like SMC now attacking, and they're looking toward B here, the 3-man comp. And you know, they have Chamber right there, they have Sharp. I think his duty so far has always been to just cover mid and get those cheeky kills, but honestly, I feel like he's such a strong player that you might as well use him somewhere else. Arsa getting the kill onto Grizz. And this is like last game, but reverse. It's like there's they try to inch onto B, but then they lose a person, the attackers, right? This happened to UCLA last round, and then now it's happened to SMC. And they get the kill from the corner. Like, this is just a repeat of last time, except, you know, maybe they're getting a
Spike
few more
down
kills
B.
than UCLA did.
Are they aware Sharp is in hookah?
Right.
He might be pushing out from hookah.
I don't think so. Oh, he made a noise. He made Made a noise with his footsteps. I didn't know.
Sharp is
Yeah.
able to get the kill on the
One
final.
enemy
That's the
remaining.
Smoke bait.
Last
and now it's
player
a 1v1.
standing.
Kai
Kai.
versus I Like Fruit.
I like fruit. Come on. I've known
30
you to win
seconds
these.
left.
Blinded.
But keep in mind though that I like fruit has to get the spike, and that's gonna put him at a big
got the
disadvantage,
spike.
or you know, has to defuse the spike, and that's gonna put Kai actually in a disadvantage. There's the up. There you go. Wow, nails.
I mean,
Absolute cinema. I like fruit clutching yet another
Switching
one.
sides.
that was such a
Match
scary
point.
round. It really could have been any team's round. But now my curse is going to turn true. UCLA is going to win this map this round. I'm predicting
Oh,
it.
right. According to Magic Fortune Teller Ella.
Yes.
UCLA should win this one out. Yeah. Well,
Kill. I'm out of here.
Well, I mean, it really feels like when
One
teams get
enemy
these early
remaining.
advantages, they always end up getting traded out, which I guess makes sense to some level. But to see it like so much in this map series, it's kind of crazy.
Blind.
It really feels like a man advantage early on is not an advantage at all.
for sure. All right. Sharp. Again, going for the angle and he just finds it. Again, I think he's better used, less than covering angles. I think him on the offense or him covering choke lines that are very prominent, like main or showers or hookah, I think that's where he's strongest. I think shoving him mid and just having him hold like a random angle is not really where he shines, in my opinion. So I think this time switching it up is good there. But UCLA, not quite down yet, still inching their way in.
They found my
Sharp a little close. He's realizing there's more smokes here, and they're calling that they're going in for the push.
And now UCLA is going to be able to go on
Right
site
here.
and plant that bomb.
Spike planted.
But SMC does have a 5-minute retake they can use. Question is, do they expect Arsa to be here? Oh, does get the kill onto Arsa. And it's looking good for SMC. But Tama is holding this corner.
I like fruit. Oh,
I like
Otama
Fruit gets the
dying.
kill on the bridge.
Last player standing.
One less.
But I like Fruit still shooting. But what can he do in this situation? There's just so many players.
Wait, no!
My ult is
Yeah,
ready.
unfortunately,
Oh,
Yeah.
nice try.
nice try from I like Fruit.
Switching sides.
Potential ace.
Overtime.
But I guess my curse is broken. And
I guess so, yeah. Well, I mean, we never know. Maybe this OT, this is the one. Wow, we're like, are we on triple OT by this point? What is this? What's the count?
yeah, it's something crazy.
Something like that.
It is 14-14 right now, and man, I do hope this overtime does get wrapped up soon.
Yeah, dude, keep in mind, we still have finals after this.
Yeah, I
so
mean-
what's
Whoa,
that
whoa,
match
whoa.
gonna be like? Who knows?
It's crazy. It was much closer than this one. I like it does get the pick onto Grizz. Bad result. He does get hit by a dog. Is on some HP. But he does have healers, so he's gonna run back to his Sky and get the heal. SMC is maybe
Take this.
going to plan. They tapped it. I'm not sure what they're planning to do. I don't know if they're thinking about rotating. But it's a kill onto Cole.
Spike down
But in
A.
response, SMC equalizes, getting 2 kills, now 3 kills. It's now 2v3 in the favor of SMC.
All right. Well, somehow this game has
Watching here.
turned out like as mixed as all the other
Teleport's
rounds.
ready.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Just blunders here and there from both sides. And okay, well, a little bit of spray from Arsa. That's dangerous.
I mean, Arsa's on 21 HP now, and this guy is dead. There's nobody who can heal him. SMC is going to tap the spike. But
Yep.
you do know both
30
players
seconds
of
left.
UCLA are there, so they're just going to hit the teleporter and go to B. And this is exactly what I was talking about, utilizing these teleporters, which SMC does do. They know UCLA has to
One
come
enemy
from CT.
remaining.
Disrupt is a kill.
Sharp proving.
Doesn't get the last.
Once
There he
again.
does.
Yeah.
I am not clean
Chuck
as
gets the
yourself.
4K, ending the round in SMC's favor. And it's now match point for
Switching
SMC,
sides.
but we've been in this
Match
situation
point.
before.
Right.
It's not over
yes,
just
we have.
yet.
Yes, we have. Sharp once again proving he's still the same Sharp from last match on Breeze. Yeah. Coming back to his old form once again with that nice 4K. Kudos to him. Just a mixed bag here in this round, and again, like you said, I think use of the teleport was nice. You know, that fake plan to bait out the Viper Molly, and so on. Yeah, just well played by SMC, just putting everything on their terms for this one. UCLA, this is match point, this is do or die. Can you get the round back?
Yeah, I mean, this round still is anybody's round to win, especially since this map has been so back and forth. UCLA is slowly pushing into showers. They are getting Sky dog out of it, but in response to all concusses. Tyler gets a Molly kill onto Kroll, which is interesting. And just like that, 2 players of SMC are down.
Wow, UCLA.
I mean, is this not going to keep on going forever? It feels like it.
You would think, right? Alright, Kai, coming in from the back. This is such a funny way to enter the site, but you know what? It's gonna work, I guess, coming in from the defender side. Using all that neon util and so many poison orbs. UCLA, what are you gonna do about it?
One enemy
That's
remaining.
what you're gonna do. You're gonna eliminate 2 of them, and 3 of them now, and you're gonna take that round back and even things out, just as we said. Wow. Okay, well, see,
Switching
I can't
sides.
keep talking forever. You know, you gotta help our casters out.
Can I
Can you
try to
guys
follow
please
my
close
path?
it?
I know.
My voice, guys. Oh.
I mean, please, whoever wins this next round, can you just please win the map for our sake?
You said that they would win the game, but you never said they would win the game quickly, Ella. This was your mistake. This was your mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are gonna be on this.
This screen, this little frame. Just take a look
Yeah.
at it.
All good. All good.
Okay, wait, what is this?
Whoa,
Okay, Fruit getting a little
bit of
antsy.
crazy peak for my like fruit.
Yeah. I like it though. I like it because you know what? You gotta change it up like
Yeah. Anything to make this map go faster.
anything. For real. No, I'm sure the players too just want to close it out. Dude, the amount of like adrenaline that you might have had and like the adrenaline burnout at this point is like probably crazy. I commend them for that. All right, Grizz making his way onto the site there. Obviously, you know, classic Neon engage. Off coming in, trying to look for the mid angle, and Maple here.
Spike planted.
This Maple, look at that. What is this? Okay, Sharp.
It's a kill onto Osh. UCLA is down an early player. Tama spams the smoke, but nothing happens out of it.
Okay, things have slowed down a little bit. Spike has been planted by SMC. It's on UCLA to get rid of it. I like Fruit. Are you gonna get that? Not quite.
One enemy remaining.
And Kroll is gonna finish off the round.
Wow.
It's 15 to 16.
50 to 16. If SMC
Switching
loses
sides.
this round, it's gonna
Match
go to
point.
another map or another round of overtime.
I don't think I want to see that.
I also don't.
One enemy
I'm also
remaining.
rooting for UCLA, so
Right.
I guess UCLA has to win this round.
This is true. They have to win it and they have to close it out for the next one.
But
wow.
I mean, this feels like an infinite loop at this
Infinite
point.
loop.
We might just be here all night, just on
Right.
this one map.
You have to introduce something that's like so game changing now, it feels, because if you're just gonna keep fighting like this, man, it's just gonna keep looping, man. It's gonna keep looping, and you're just gonna get the same result every time. We're gonna be here for 8 OTs, you know. I like Fruit though. Off by Sharp, and maybe that's the difference that they need. Getting such a pivotal player.
Yeah, I thought for sure Sharp had that kill there. Because I like, or sorry, I thought for sure I like Fruit had that kill there. Because I
Yeah.
like for saw Sharp, but just did not react fast enough.
Oh, okay. UCLA running back though. Tama and Arsa getting their own kills. Kai gonna get traded out, and now it's a 2 versus 2 completely even for a round that seemed a little bit hard in the beginning.
But the spike is going towards that A side.
Yeah, they're doing this really great play that I think has been read by SMC, who is on their way to rotate, and I think Brimstone, you know, probably just gonna rotate naturally as well.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
And wow, very interesting. But if it works, it works. You know, if you get the spike down, that's completely fine. Tama and Maple now against Kroll and the
Riz.
mix and Riz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this is definitely a precarious situation for SMC, and honestly, it seems to be in UCLA's favor for this round. UCLA is holding this Lamps position, and it is planted for them, and SMC is
I'm
running
outta
out of time.
All right. Desperation happens. And
don't know.
Tama, though, not doesn't even know where he planted. Yes,
One
he does.
enemy remaining.
Oh,
Last
wow.
player
Just a clean,
standing.
nice little flick. And we're going to another OT. We're going to another OT.
excited.
Switching
Raise your
sides.
hand if you're excited. I'm
Overtime.
excited.
I'm excited.
Yay!
I'm excited. Yippee!
Oh,
Our audience is loving this in person. I think another timeout coming soon, and so a lot of time to reflect in a moment of such chaos, and such
One enemy
infinite
remaining.
misery. Man, this is going the distance.
yeah. I mean, Arsa is on fire right now. He has 31 kills.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of UCLA is also performing well, but you can say the same about SMC. These two teams are so close together.
I mean, looking at the kills now and now seeing who's trailing behind. No diss to Auth. I think Auth has had a lot of value in terms of the smokes and everything, but he has only 10 kills, and so I think if he is able to unlock something within himself and start playing the game and like being able to get, you know, those nice little picks, I feel like it could really turn into favor for UCLA. Because so far every member on their team is performing, and SMC, you know, Blue, they're all pretty even, they're all keeping up. Yeah, I think it's interesting how it kind of went from like at first, you know, there was one star player, and now you kind of have like 3 on both team, kind of all doing equally as good as each other, and that's what I like to see, right? I want there to be eliminations and nuances on every side of the map, from every angle, from every agent, and I'm actually, you know, as long as these matches are going, I actually really like watching them, and I think each one has something interesting about it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna play to
Smoke's
greater
down.
Valorant gods right now that this overtime ends soon. Because like you mentioned, we got a greater finals after this.
Right. We
So
still have the finals.
we gotta pick up the pace here, guys. Grizz is
Alright.
gonna get a little bit low from the spam from Tama, but nothing has really
16.
been lost or gained so far. Also, it's really unique spot being made. There's so much information that UCLA is just able to rotate early to A, since they know SMC can't really go to B.
Yeah, look at this mixture of vision control from the smokes on each team, and the 4v5, UCLA on the ropes a little bit. Where have I seen this one? Okay. Stolen making his way. Oh, Cole getting the pick onto Tama
Spike
actually,
down.
but Maple returning the favor.
Spike down A.
3 versus 4, numbers have not really
I
changed.
got Spike.
Spike picked up, and probably planted by
Go, go, go.
Chris.
Yeah, but are they aware Arsa is on this flank? I don't believe so.
Spike planted.
Sharp isn't even looking in
no.
this direction.
He has to make sure. Oh, he shot though. That's
Gotta
not
go.
good. He fired. But actually distracting Sharp was probably a good idea that way.
remaining.
Whoa.
Ah.
Great kills from Cole and Stolen. And all this stuff is I Like Fruit. And I mean, I Like Fruit has been a demon so far, but can he clutch out this round, bringing UCLA to round 17?
Oh no, not gonna look behind him. This is such a hard position to clutch when
Yeah, and I love the position from SMC. They're just looping
Yeah.
I Like Fruit around. And on a great play from Kroll. He just walks around I
Switching
Like
sides.
Fruit.
Match
Even though
point.
I Like Fruit is trying to hunt Kroll down, he's just unable to.
yeah. I think SMC showing great restraint there post plant, because they were able to
One
not
enemy
get ahead of
remaining.
themselves and just play safe. And even though the Viper was creepy crawling around, you know, they didn't hear the spike go off, and so, you know, they have that time to do it, right? I think if I Like Fruit had maybe like fake diffused or, you know, made some sort of noise, I feel like then that would make them come out. But without that, there's no reason to move, and I think SMC
Okay,
playing the post plant really well.
but let's lock in.
Let's lock in.
Could be the potentially last round. But I mean, wish to kill.
Dude.
Opening call to Sharp. I don't know.
Dude.
It's
like one round is Sharpie gets the kill on Fruit, and then the other round Fruit gets him.
okay.
A little bit of a funny trade there happening in
Crow's
main.
able to get the one, but SMC is rotating. When UCLA really hasn't committed to this A side yet, but once they see that there's nobody on A, I think they are going to rush onto this A side. And yep, after that kill on the Stolen, I think I know what's happening after this.
Okay. Is there a miracle happening though? Like in... Oh, there is a miracle. It's a 2v2.
Kai is low.
Very low.
Kai can't kill himself, unfortunately. And
Oz, why are you having your
Screen
knife
down.
out, Oz? Oh my god. Heart
One
attack. There you
enemy
go.
remaining.
Nice.
But I mean, it's just Grizz left, and there's just no way Grizz can clutch this up, right?
Oh, is able to cut off vision? I didn't know that he still had his wall up, but Fruit doesn't care about walls, doesn't care about barriers. He doesn't care about how long the OT is going. He is taking us the distance.
Overtime.
I've collapsed to the floor.
I'm gonna flop with you. I'm gonna sit down.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna get some DoorDash right now, and I don't think the DoorDash will even.
Enemy.
I think it will arrive, and the match will not be over.
I mean, at this rate, someone save us.
With the
Can
way that
anyone
it's
save
going.
us? Anybody on UCLA or SMC? Can anyone?
All right. So I stopped counting. Is this six time overtime? 7?
Oh, it's too many. That's
It's too
the
many.
answer.
You've seen this too many times.
Yeah, neither team is able to just get 2 rounds in a row. That's all it takes. Just 2 rounds in a row.
2 rounds in a row.
And
Do it.
neither team can do it. And it is now 17-17.
I'm sure CSU Long Beach is real tired because they got here to GEEX early. They got to Western
Oh, did they?
Invitational early. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think they left for a little bit. You know, like go get food or something.
You
I'm
know
pretty
what?
sure.
If
At least I hope.
If they're in the crowd somewhere, I hope they're enjoying this match.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you're not playing for a while. That's what's certain.
I mean, yeah. This is honestly a really entertaining series for anybody in the audience. But if you're on UCLA or SMC, this map is hurting bad.
True. It's very true. What the audience feels and what these players are feeling right now. Again, just 2 rounds, man, and it's been such a flip-flop. Just a
Who
complete.
should I start praying to
Right.
in order for this game to be over?
Right.
Please let me know.
Maybe you just go to the dark side and say that SMC wins, you know? Because if UCLA were to win,
Well,
we're playing another one.
Maybe if I say SMC's gonna win, UCLA will win instead because
Some
I
could
have
say.
a curse.
Yeah.
So okay, now I'm gonna say I'm rooting for SMC, and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Maybe UCLA's doom. Who knows?
Okay, I
Who
mean,
knows?
I like Fruit has been good for these opening picks,
But okay. Gonna miss
it
that for a little bit.
misses. That's a rare miss from I like Fruit, but he is pushed off the angle from the Sky Flash.
Yeah.
If Cole's able to kill I like Fruit, who's stuck in that little corner.
The 1-man pick, 2-man pick now. It seems like the round is going towards SMC perhaps, but the Neon actually pretty close to the spike. What's gonna happen here? You know, is the Viper gonna be able to stop anything? Oh, just by the
Last player standing.
skin of his
I mean,
teeth.
Stolen is on such low HP from the
Okay.
headshot from Arsa, but SMC wins the round. A pretty quick round.
Okay.
Okay, but
Switching
I'm
sides.
not getting my hopes up.
Match
Uh-huh.
point.
I'm not getting my hopes up that this game is gonna end because I know that this game will never end.
Uh-huh.
So it's too
Last
early to
player
celebrate just
standing.
yet.
Right. Oh man. 33 kills, 30 kills. Going
Yeah.
the distance.
Did I say? Did I joke last map on Breeze that every person was gonna drop 50?
Oh, you did. Oh no.
Well, I mean, am I happy in this map if we keep on going for long enough?
Oh no, you did this, Ella. This was all you. You said they were gonna go to 50. And they did go to 50 kills. Every single player on the team.
Wait,
Kroll getting another kill.
Can Kroll save me?
Huh?
Can Kroll be my savior?
Uh-huh.
He got a kill. On to I like Fruit. That's one of UCLA's best players dead right from the beginning. So it's okay for SMC.
It's kind of sad that I like Fruit has been picked off
I know.
in the last couple of rounds, like pretty early. Granted, you know, for other rounds, right, he's been the GOAT and he's been getting that first kill himself. But that in this OT setting, that's not what you want though. You want the reverse of that. You want Fruit to get the first kills and
Yeah, I mean, I like Fruit has been so good, but
Yeah.
like you mentioned, he has been getting shut down earlier. That's one of UCLA's star players getting shut down early.
yeah.
Kroll's gonna pull on his nose.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
great.
fan kill, unable to, but
I-
people is low.
Oh wow.
And, oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Spike
Okay, well,
planted.
4v3, and keep in mind that again, this guy cannot heal herself, but
Oh no.
so far UCLA playing a post plant.
I think I know where this is going.
Riz making his way up. Oh
Okay,
wow!
Grizz gets one kill from Maple
With the
is
flash.
very blinded.
Wow.
Maple.
Last player standing.
Grizz gets a 3K onto Tama. Pops
Have they done it? Have they done it?
One enemy remaining.
Wait, have they done it?
It's just Kai.
They have not! They have not done it! They could never do it! Never in a million years could they do it! Could they end this game? Because UCLA will always fight
Overtime.
back! UCLA will always win that. The crowd is going so hype right now because we live with 1 HP standing. We live on our last knees. Oh my goodness.
I'm sitting down.
I'm done. I'm done. So, you guys, we're actually gonna be leaving. The cast is at the clock out.
Can I get
Goodbye.
subbed out by anyone?
Yeah, goodbye.
Does anybody
You guys
in the crowd
can watch
want
the
to
next ones
replace
in silence.
I don't know if I have another 2 rounds of OT left in me. It might not even be 2 rounds. It's 18-18 right now. That is so crazy.
Insane. Just completely insane. All right, 18-18. If I see 20 rounds, I might lose it.
We're going to resort to the floor technique, where we sit on the floor, and by sitting on the floor, we ensure a team is going to win this round. And
Okay,
who the
Arsa.
winner-
Getting engaged on, but actually with the fact that he has the shotgun.
One enemy
That
remaining.
close kill. Oh no. Oh no, Kai. You're the last one standing against UCLA. For the first time in a long time, it seems like UCLA might take the first round in OT.
Yeah.
He might get the spike down. You know, I don't think they know his location so far, and getting 2 kills and catching people off guard is certainly possible. So he's looking.
Yeah, I
Looking
mean,
for
for
it.
Kai, he needs to isolate these 1v1s if he wants to hope to win this round. Because if UCLA all pushes at the same time, then Kai is going to be unable to do anything. And now UCLA is going to hear the breakdown come at mid. Kai is going to pop the C-Cruise. He knows 2 is going to come from CT, and 1 is going to come from Hookah.
Yeah. Keep in mind, yeah, like you said, he's coming from Hookah. He's super isolated. I like Fruit right now. He's like basically not a player, actually, because he had to clear A site to make sure that the plant wasn't there. And everyone's going hype right now. We're gonna have to see.
They're 2 minutes in the pass.
Kai getting the first kill. Oh, Tama.
Whoa. A little bit scary.
Right? Super scary. Again. It was just a LAN event. We had an audience who's reacting, and they were going crazy. We're like, what happened? That's what happened. UCLA, 19-18.
I don't have any hope at this point.
Switching sides.
You know what?
You
We're
know what?
doomed.
Match point.
We're doomed for another round of overtime.
All right.
Someone save us.
Someone save us. Man, what a day. What a day to be a caster.
How long has this map been going on for?
How long has it been going on? Yeah, can we get like a timer, like overall timer of how
It's
long the
6
stream
p.m.
has been?
right now. It's been maybe at least half an hour just for one map.
All right.
Okay, well,
Match
this
point?
is UCLA's match point. If they close out this round, they win the map and go on to map 3. So
Trap
this
destroyed.
round is so crucial for UCLA, and I have a good feeling.
This is the first UCLA match point in a
Osh
long
gets a kill on
time.
the stolen.
You know?
And it's looking good for UCLA. They get the kill on the sharp. It's now a 5v3 for UCLA. And am I safe?
Are you saved? Who
Guys,
knows?
is this map going
Who
to-
knows?
Is this map going to finish?
5-3. All right, Arsa, trying to get on to the flank angle. Not quite gonna get it.
He's gonna get
And
stuck
actually
up.
gonna be spammed. Yeah, gonna be spammed by a bunch of Yuxo and a bunch of trades
Last
happening.
player
Grizz gonna
standing.
die.
It's
Oh
1v3.
no. Fruit, can you close it out?
Could it
Onto
be?
Cole? No, Cole.
Wait, no.
Cole.
Crow,
2v1.
Crow, please don't. Crow, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
What?
Attackers win.
Wow.
UCLA rewrote history. They rewrote history. They actually made it so that they were able to crawl into the finals.
Wow.
Just absolutely amazing.
Absurd.
Like absurd. There isn't an adjective that I could describe to you that describes the culmination of that game.
I mean, I don't have any words. I truly don't have any words for that map.
Speechless.
Both teams were just so close. Like, I can't even say UCLA deserved to win that map because the 2 teams were just so evenly matched.
Yeah. And actually, I misspoke. They're not guaranteed to go into the finals actually because
We're going
SFC
to
is
the
already
map
up
3.
1 map. Yeah. So what they're doing is they're actually going to game 3. Oh my god.
Yay.
Yay.
Are we gonna go to
Yay.
overtime in map 3? We'll find out.
My ult
Oh my god. See, I got too ahead of myself, man. Because this seemed like a finals do or die game. This seemed like it was the one. Like, this felt like the finals. But it was not. They still have a score to settle, both
Last
teams.
player standing.
Both teams have a score to settle. We're going to see that for the next match. Game 3 of this series, lower finals at GEEX at Westwood Invitation, presented by Asus.
UCLA, 1-goal lead. Gets the first pick onto Mike, and the second flick onto Senia. Oh my, prosciutto, that hook was insane.
Okay, welcome back, guys, to Map 3 of Westwood Invitationals live at GEEX. This is the lower finals for UCLA against SMCB. After that last map, I mean, we're in for a treat for our last map, which is Lotus.
I mean, what else do I have to say after watching that? I mean, I look a little bit different from the last caster. I'm pretty sure people have noticed, but it's because somehow, some way, I left the room 6 times and came back, and the game was still going. So I could not be more excited to see the ending and to see how the rest of this tournament even goes. I think at this point, both teams deserve so much to go to the grand finals. I mean, we just got to take a look at the comps. What can we even decipher anything from this?
I mean, SMCB is going to be pulling out that veto, which is a little bit crazy. They are maybe anticipating the raise on UCLA.
Yeah, and I mean, they would be anticipating right. I think a little bit of a kind of a mix-up of roles. Tom on the raise, Arsa on the neon. Relatively normal for everybody else, but I think this double duelist comp, especially from UCLA, I think it's going to be a bit of a change of pace. I mean, at the end of last lap, it was just so scrappy. I don't even remember how the rest of the game was going. But SMCB, it seems like they're pretty calm, they're pretty cool, they're pretty collected, and they're going to be playing this veto. I think it's going to be a lot of thinking that has to happen. They have to be on top of their game, and especially at such a long series. Do you really think that they can get a lot of value, especially from these pretty... What would you say?
I mean, I've seen the veto come out before in a previous match, but it didn't get a whole lot of value, maybe because there was no raise on the opposite team. But now there is a raise on UCLA. This veto has the potential to really provide a lot of value for SMC. But I just want to mention, the last map I casted for SMC was against UC Riverside, and SMCB got obliterated on Lotus. They got, I believe, 13-1 on Lotus from UC Riverside. So, I mean, going into this map, SMC really has to focus up.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they've made a bit of changes, though, not just changes to the comp, but changes to the venue, changes to the vibes. If you were here, you would know that SMC has been so vocal, so passionate, even in comparison to UCLA on their home ground. I think this pistol, I mean, it's the last pistol of the series. It's going to decide the vibes almost for this entire map on this.
Yeah, and it feels like SMC has been winning a lot of these pistol rounds. And, I mean, if UCLA really wants to capitalize off the momentum of last map, they are going to want to win this pistol round.
Yeah, I mean, once we get back into the game, we can actually see what kind of defense UCLA is going to be running here. It's with the double duelist, you're going to want to take a lot of early space, especially with, I mean, you see it here, a 4-stack onto B. Pretty interesting stack versus SMCB, who's walking up C here.
Yeah, I mean, this, like you mentioned, this is very interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever seen 4 people on B before. At the very least, it is going to give them easy access to rotate to A quickly.
Door open, 5v5 retake. It's going to be a spam war. Trade's going either which way. It's not going to be a lot of space, but look at the positioning of SMCB. Kroll behind 2, gets 2.
Oh, a little bit whippy on the side of Kroll.
Staying alive, though, getting some help from his teammates, but Auth gets 2.
Yeah, that was a little bit whippy on the side of Kroll, and it is now equal for both teams.
Fruit walking up. It's going to be a pinch here. Timing is everything here. Which team can peek the other 2 people better? It looks like it's going to be 2 separate 1v1s. How are they going to do it here? I like Fruit gets 1, and Auth gets the other. That's going to be the pistol round going to UCLA.
I mean, UCLA needs this pistol round. I don't remember the last time they won a pistol round, but man, it just feels like they're taking the momentum from map 2 after winning, what was it, 20-18, and just transferring right into Lotus.
Yeah, it feels like UCLA, the biggest problem throughout this entire tournament that I think we've seen is the team's cohesion. They're not as passionate, they're not as loud when they're together, but now maybe on LAN, especially after such a long and grueling series, they've trauma bonded at this point. It feels like they're getting a lot more in sync, especially on these pistol rounds, and this force is gonna, I mean, SMC, let's see what they can do on this force, but it looks like UCLA has all the momentum, like you said.
Yeah, I like Fruit is on the outlaw here. Super good against these low buys, like on the side of SMC. And they're just going right into his outlaw.
Spike down.
That's 2 immediately from Fruit, backing up immediately, but value gained, and now SMCB. Not a lot of space they're able to take, especially since their primary duelist and info initiator have gone down, and now it's just the double smokes and the veto. What can they do from this spot?
Yeah, I mean, Sharp is looking to see if he could get anything out of B, but he is super low now from Oft. And now SMC is kind of lost a little bit. They're not really sure which side to go to.
They're kind of just looking for anything. I mean, UCLA has not taken any damage, I don't think, from SMCB. That's their goal at this point in this 3v5 with no ability to take space is just to try and find any pick that they can, try and get any value out of UCLA, but UCLA is not giving.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, time is ticking. SMC has 40 seconds left, and they are looking to push on to A, but I Like Fruit is still here.
He is here, and he's slowly peeking. Plants going down. That's going to be a little bit of money, but look at UCLA here walking up. It looks like it's about to be a pinch from backside and main. Do they know about the main player? Fruit gets another one with his outlaw entering into sight. Maple gets another, and just a Bucky left. Stolen finds one, but he gets traded out immediately by a Spectre, and that's the anti-eco. Now, it's going to be the gun round. This is going to be pretty big.
Yeah, I mean, great round from UCLA. Very clean. Only 1 player falls to SMC. But overall, you can't really ask for anything better. And I Like Fruit, all of these outlaw kills is going to be generating his ult.
It is going to be generating his ultimate. I mean, he's one off, but it looks like SMC has been farming a couple of orbs onto Sharp. It looks like they really want to utilize this Veto ultimate as soon as they can to really counteract this raise, just completely walk into them unaffected by any of her util. I think that's a really good plan, but I think UCLA also weirdly, we haven't seen them on this double duelist comp taking a lot of space in the beginning of rounds, and I kind of want to see that from them.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, now that you mentioned it, their two duelists are at the bottom of the scoreboards, which is a little bit unusual.
A little bit unusual. I mean, flyover still going here, but then a lot of space. It looks like more of a default, but UCLA, it's going to be a 4-1 towards C. The read looking more and more correct here as SMCB goes for the pinch on to C main through the B door and C spawn. Contact coming out. Some damage taken. Fruit gets one, though.
Yeah, great kill onto Stolen, who's just trying to lurk up A, trying to get whatever he can. Sharp spams the box.
Sharp got one, but Maple traded him, and that's value for UCLA. UCLA off the back of those 2 picks. Now it feels like SMCB has been corralled into B, and now UCLA is going to be taking all that space that they once had to really corral and really confiscate what SMCB had.
Yeah, definitely.
Spike
And I mean,
planted.
this round is looking good for UCLA. They are up a player, but it's not over yet for SMC.
Yeah, it looks like SMCB felt a little claustrophobic, tried to extend out to find a miracle pick, and they got one, but Kai trades it out.
Yeah, and now is equalized thanks to Kroll. A 2v2. Not to mention, I Like Fruit is extremely low right now. One shot is going to take him out.
Looking good. UCLA walking out. Wall comes out to displace the crosshair. It's all about this heavy contact, and Kai finds one. Kroll finds the trade. That's going to be the first gun round going towards SMCB, but a good amount of damage done by UCLA.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I feel like SFC is a little early to celebrate, considering that was a pretty expensive round that they just almost lost. Did come down very close. And that is 3 rifles they are going to have to rebuy coming into next round.
Yeah, but it's all passion from here. Every round you win, you've got to be screaming, because what else do you have, especially at such a long series? But now UCLA, Fruit already has his operator. That's the economy booming for UCLA, and now it feels like they're finally going to use these double duelists to take a bit of more early space.
Yeah, that is a hope.
But it looks like they're taking space at the maybe the wrong side. UCLA only has Auth here on C, and now SMCB is going to send all 5 in. Fruit gets one though. TP's out immediately, finds another.
I mean,
TP's back to B and he's out.
what a beautiful double kill from I Like Fruit. He opens the door when pretty much almost all of the players on SMC are paranoid.
Chris finds one with the judge. Maple trades him out. Fruit finds another with his operator, and that's chamber up. The tour de force going absolutely crazy for Fruit. It feels like UCLA is finally in this groove. It feels like they're finally getting the confidence back, the confidence to peek into all 5 there, knowing that he has the TP out to B, but he actually is able to stay and get 2.
Yeah, great round from UCLA. I mean, I Like Fruit really just secured the round for them, to be honest. Push that door open and get into tour de force.
I mean, now it's going to be a bit of an anti-eco here for UCLA with a couple hero rifles on the side of SMC. I mean, what do you really do here? How do you kind of adapt if you're SMC against UCLA? It feels like UCLA isn't even doing typically what you'd expect with their double duelist comp, but now it feels like they are. A push coming out from B, similar to their first round, but again, it's C for SMCB.
Yeah, we are going to see that Beetle ultimate popped. And
Evolution killed Maple.
yeah, I mean, Sharp, he was playing Chamber the last 3 maps, but now on the Beetle, he could be just as dangerous, but luckily Arsa does shut him down early.
And now UCLA's got a pinch, opening the door, and now they can crunch through B and C.
Spike down.
Stolen finds one with the Sheriff, and now it's UCLA. Actually, pretty good situation here for SMCB. It's going to be a 2v3, but SMC has guns now.
Yeah, but
Look at where UCLA is going. They've gone to the wrong site, and it's SMCB getting C completely for free. All they've got is Fruit and Spawn, and he's 1 HP.
yeah, that was a great bait from Kroll. He teleports to A and makes UCLA rotate early to A, but when SMC is actually planning at C.
Now it's really going to be about what this duo of Auth and Arsa from UCLA can do on this flank. How much space can they take, and how can Fruit stay alive while keeping up the pressure? SMCB going towards Waterfall, and it looks like Kroll's going to wide flank all the way to Spawn. Can he do it fast enough, and will he catch UCLA's timing?
Yeah, I mean, I Like Fruit is just around this corner. Does he know?
Does he go for the knife? It looks like it. I mean, UCLA walking up, they have sight already, and SMCB isn't giving any until they plant. Kroll finds I Like Fruit finally after trailing for so long, but Arsa finds him in the trade.
Wait.
Smokes up, and it looks like Auth is going to stick the defuse. Arsa even gets stolen without even needing to guarantee the plant. I mean, defuse. I think UCLA is just in their groove now. It
I'll
seems
take
like
it.
they thrive in these long series.
I mean, it was looking good for SMC, but somehow UCLA is just able to diffuse right under their noses, and SMC really can't do much about it.
It was the discipline here. Cole getting traded there was the nail in the coffin. Stolen wasn't close enough, especially when Arsa traded him so quickly. He wasn't close enough to peak, to do the peak that you would have wanted, especially having two players alive there from different angles. Now UCLA, they're ramping up the money. I mean, Operator from I Like Fruit, the space taken, and he finds the teleport on top, over the wall. It's just fruit everywhere, all at once.
I mean, Crow's just so unaware that I Like Fruit is potentially holding that angle, and so Crow just teleports right into his own death.
Sight giving up though. UCLA all finds one through the wall. It looks like that was on. Don't even know where that was, to be honest. Nightfall comes out. Meanwhile, the Cabbages, Seekers, Tama finds another onto SMC. Stolen gets two from main. He's traded out by Tama, but now it's just one left. Grizz with the judge. Gonna be a pretty strong position from him, but it's gonna be the showstopper here to control this round.
Yeah, great round from UCLA. They are going to use that showstopper just to secure the round. You can never be too careful, especially with SMC being such a good team and this map being close.
Yeah, no, look at the economy for UCLA. They've run so many rounds in a row, and now it's all on SMC. That was their, forgive me if I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure that was their gun round, and now UCLA really on a roll here on this defense.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's looking good for UCLA, but if I've learned anything from the last two maps, is that you can really never count one team out.
Yeah, it's all about the discipline here in these long series. It's, can you keep up the passion, and can you not slip up, especially when you're ahead like UCLA is right now?
Definitely.
Tell me a little about the ult economy. What is this looking like to you?
I mean, we do see Arsa's ult online, but I'm assuming he won't pop it until UCLA is on an eco round. We do see the Viper Spit on the side of SMC. That can be very powerful, especially if you're planning to deny UCLA to defuse a spike. But, I mean, it really depends.
I mean, I think it'll be a pretty good ultimate to solve a couple of the issues that SMC has been having. It feels like every time they get the sites, they're unable to convert the post plant. UCLA's retakes have been really good despite being in some pretty weird situations. It feels like SMC is overextending a little bit because they feel like they have to take more space despite getting the site for free.
Yeah, it looks like it is going to be a buy round for SMC, even though they are going to be on light shields. But, I mean, if SMC loses this round, they're going to be in a pretty bad position.
Yeah, and we see them stacking towards B, a bit of a default. It's going to be a 1-4, actually. Viper's always going to be towards this A line, and Fruit with the Operator. It looks like, can he find the Viper, who's not really going to be peeking, but this is pretty valuable info for his 4 teammates over on C. Once they realize that there's no C space being taken and it's all in B main, especially with that Prowler and Util coming out, that door's going to open, it's going to be carnage.
Yeah, definitely. SMC is going to rush it to B. It is going to be a free site. UCLA is right on the flank.
They realize Kai's still in main though. P comes out, doesn't find one with that Bucky. He's going to be at 1 HP. TP's to the other side, and Sharp gets one. Alt trades him out though. Stolen finds one, Alt trades out Grizz, and the Bucky doesn't find any. Tama trades him before he's one-shot. Stolen, last one alive, finds one, gets naded, and now it's the timing here. Can UCLA peek them with this double peek as the smoke comes out?
Yeah.
Tama with another one on this raise. The roll swap really working out for him. It feels like he's been able to activate so much more confident than previous series.
Yeah, I mean, that round was just so chaotic, right? SSC and UCLA just felt like they were trading kills right after one another. And ultimately, UCLA does secure the round.
I mean, that Bucky too, it's partly RNG, partly a mistake, but that it feels like that Bucky should have gotten two. I mean, it still wouldn't have been as close. It would still be more statistically likely for UCLA to win that round, but I think a lot more damage could have been done. Kind of just unlucky, but now we're on another gun round.
Yeah.
Another default coming in from SMCB. It's going to be 3-1-1 or 1-3-1. Do you think this is a good decision here?
I think it is, to be honest.
Kind of walking around. It looks like UCLA or SMCB group up, back up at B. Nate comes out, but Grizz is ahead of it, and now he has a judge. Tama knows he's there, though, and it looks like UCLA is giving up the site and the plant, opting for this 5v5 retake that they've been working out on.
Yeah, I mean, last round was also a 5v5 retake, right? And UCLA did end up winning that round. albeit this round is a little bit of a different situation for UCLA. None of them are going to be coming in from main except maybe Arsa on the flank.
He's taking a little bit too long here too. He needs to take a little more space faster so that he can come up with the exec. It looks like the exec's coming out already. Marcy needs to get there fast. Off finds one, Grizz finds another. Maple Fruit getting two. SMCB up about one person alive, and Cole finds one, but it's a 1v3 and the stick's defusing. Fruit finds another with the shorty, and that's just UCLA. These 5v5 retakes, they've been on fire with them.
Yeah, I mean, this is such a opposite round from map 1 and map 2 because Breeze and Bond, they were just such close maps. When one team would win, the other team would just take a round right back. UCLA is so dominant right now. They're 6 rounds up, and it just feels like they're not stopping.
Not stopping at all. I mean, SMCB, it feels like, again, it feels like this veto is meant to be countering the Rays, but it feels like it's not a counter. It feels like it's kind of overcompensating for the rest of the comp. I feel like we haven't seen a ton of util coming out from this Rays early. It feels like they're trying to use it in to counter this early space taking, but that's not what UCLA is doing.
Yeah, definitely. Oh.
Arsa out though, doesn't find one, but Maple finds another to trade him, finds another on Mound. Kai finds one to trade, but Off finds another. And it looks like Arsa, 1 HP, slides out, 10 HP, gets shot down by Sharp, and now it's Off 1. It's a 3v2, and this is going to be, I mean, if UCLA wins this round, that's almost the half.
Yeah, I mean, and look at this angle I Like Fruit is holding. If SMC decides to rotate, he is going to be able to catch it. He does know they are attempting to rotate. 2 missed shots from I Like Fruit. Third one too.
They don't have a way to get out, but I mean, he doesn't really have a way to shoot him back either. SMCB, Veto at 1 HP, Off in an off angle that they had cleared before, so it might be unexpected. Smoke comes out to delay even further, allowing Tama to sort of group up, set up this crossfire. Tether comes out and from the shadows tries to get out, but he gets canceled.
Yeah, he just does it too late, unfortunately. That's a good seize from SMC.
Prowler doesn't see him though. Do they know? No, they don't. Tama finds 2 from the corner. That Prowler not spotting him, critical for this win for Tama.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and now it's going to be quite a bad buy for SMC.
I mean, that's practically the half there for UCLA, up 8-1. I think just this momentum, this complete shift from such a close game so far to this almost complete blowout on the half, you've got to be so strong mentally if you're SMCB to come back from this.
Yeah, we do see the Bucky buy from Kroll, unable to really buy anything else. And I just want to mention something I said earlier was that SMC got 13-1 on Lotus last time they played against UC Riverside. And it's looking like that again, unfortunately.
I mean, we've got to make some use of these ultimates. It feels like it's just the play style that SMCB is trying to force with this comp, especially this double controller comp with Veto and Fade, with Neon as their only entry, Space Taker. It feels like they're almost playing too slow, kind of that they're trying to use these defaults in the beginning of the round to take this early space, but UCLA is not really falling for it.
Yeah, and to UCLA's credits, they've been playing so well together. I mean, that last round when they just peeked C main, I mean, Arsa should have been dead to rights so early on, but Maple's just able to kill 2. And that allows Arsa to be able to stick around for longer.
Yeah, I mean, like I said about Fortitude, it feels like UCLA in this long series has been only gotten more and more cohesive in the face of these long rounds and matches, whereas SMCB falling apart a little bit.
Yeah, it does look like we're going to be entering a little pause here while UCLA looks like they're restarting their PCs right now, but they should be back very soon.
I mean, we could talk a little bit more about Valorant, or we could talk a little bit more about GEEX. It's 6:43. 6:43. We've been here this is day 2. Been a long but good weekend here. So much has happened. We've had so many cool activities that we weren't able to do the rest of the year. Able to highlight so many people throughout this entire event. What was your favorite?
My favorite part of GEEX?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm having a lot of fun right now, to be honest. Even though the last map was kind of draining, just a little bit. I'm having fun casting Valorant. This is my favorite game.
I mean, for me, I think low-key my favorite part was, if anyone in the audience wants to yell something out, because I'm blanking on whatever I was about to say. take a look at this replay package, I mean, this from the shadows, once the Prowler didn't see Tama, I knew the round was over, but right before that, I thought this was going to be the round that would swing SMC's momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I really need Grizz to wake up if they want any chance to win this map and win the series, because Grizz, I know he has a star power potential, but he is 3-9 right now, and he hasn't been performing that well. So I need him to wake
That's also
up.
an issue with the comp. Like, I don't really know how you enable Grizz here, especially with the double controller. The Viper, the Veto, the Omen are just all more to receive takes and take neutral space rather than enable Grizz. I feels like only Kai's util on the Fade is what would enable Grizz to take all the space that he needs to be the star that he could be, but I think it feels like the playstyle just isn't matching, at least the way that they've played it so far.
Yeah, definitely. And I honestly haven't been seeing a lot of, value out of Vito. Granted, SMC is attacking, so I'm sure Vito will find more value on the defense side when, Tama is hard entering in. But I don't know. How do you feel?
I mean, I think that with the Viper, practically every round you're going to see the Viper wall come out on A with the orb for the cross onto Rubble, and it feels like they've been doing that every round, but for some reason, UCLA is able to take that neutral space on Rubble, and it's regardless of the space and util that SMC's been committing to it, and it feels like that's really what the crux of the issue is. It feels like these neutral angles, these lines that UCLA is able to take early and almost for free despite the resources that SMCB is using, it's like, that feels like some really critical resources that we're not taking advantage of.
Yeah, it definitely feels like SMC needs to be taking more space, especially with the Neon, the Omen, the Fade. Like, they need to be taking control of A main or, like you mentioned, C long.
I mean, Rubble and Mound, probably for the attackers and defenders, are the two most contested and important spaces on Lotus, especially on any 3-site map with these doors that go in between them. The calls and the rotates and the macro are some of the most important, and I mean, it's going to be really interesting to see how the rest of this series goes after the pause. We'll see you in a bit, though. Bye-bye.
UCLA, 1 goal lead. Gets the first pick onto Mike, and the second flick onto Cinia. Oh my, prosciutto, that hook was insane.
Teleport's ready.
I mean, UCLA here on this default, it's going to be a 1-1-2. Fighting towards A main. It looks like SMCB is finally doing what we were talking about, taking this Rubble space. And I like Fruit's not able to respond that quickly.
Yeah, I mean, last time we see that Curl teleport, I like Fruit just completely shut him down. But now that Grizz pushed up into Rebel, Curl is able to safely teleport on because I like Fruit has to teleport away.
It's pretty good pacing from SMCB, but this looks like it's going to be a pretty good receival from UCLA. And though drop's going to be found, Grizz finds Fruit on the operator and Tama gets back sight. What can he do, especially into this Viper's pit?
I mean, if Tama can get 1 kill, he'll have the showstopper online.
Timing. Arsa, one close to the pit, but they don't know that yet. It's going to be a spam war from UCLA, and it looks like it's in favor of SMCB.
I mean, Grizz is just,
He didn't see him. Timing, but Arsa finds one through the smoke. Finds another with this Neon ultimate. Stolen finds one in the trade, and this Viper's still alive. It's so impactful, but Arsa finds 4.
Oh my goodness, Arsa, you are a demon, eh?
Oh my god, this in the Viper's pit the entire time at 1 HP. That's just the movement, that's just the pacing. UCLA coming out of that timeout just so strong. And that was, I mean, that was like the most valuable resource that SMCB had, the Viper's pit. That's what we were talking about earlier, right?
Yeah, I mean, SMC should have been able to find so much value out of the Viper's pit, but UCLA was just able to spam all of SMC in that Viper's pit.
One
and I
enemy
mean,
remaining.
Did anyone expect Arsa to get that 4K?
Dude, absolutely not. I mean, the Neon Ultimate is so strong for situations like that where you don't expect the enemy team to be that fast-paced despite these resources. And now SMC, I mean, what do you do really here if you're on this like sort of forced buy?
Yeah, I mean,
Space being mound taken. It looks like, again, UCLA have that A-line, so they've got 3 people to receive this. How do you do it if you're SMCB? Do you rotate? No, it looks like we're going in. Grizz already in the site. Finds one, though. Onto Oth. Stolen finds another. Tama finds the trade with paint shells, and Showstopper finds another, but it's Grizz to take him out. Arsa back into the site. What does he do into 3? Can he get another? Can he get some value despite the disparity in people with I Like Fruit still rotating? Finds one. Slides across, finds another. Nice flick. Let's see, how can he move around here? Does he take this fight? No, it looks like he's finally waiting for a Fruit to take this 2v1, and it's Kroll. Walking up, has the spike, but doesn't want to take his time. He wants to take his time, make sure he can get this favorable fight. When the smoke goes down, everything is going to be there. Arsa finds him, but he finds him through the wall. Great round there from Arsa, back to back. How does he do that?
I mean, somehow Arsa has woken up. I don't know. I honestly don't know. By all means, he should not have been able to get these kills. And I mean, this opening pick from Grizz was just great, but I mean, Arsa, look at these shots he's hitting. Look at that shot to Sharp.
I mean, Grizz there did honestly as much as you can ask for. He found the entry and he traded out a showstopper, but despite that, Arsa with the heroics coming out, it's Neon for Neon and Fruit once again with the operator on this A line, but it's SMCB on to B to receive it.
And I mean, this map is just making me completely forget that first 2 maps were as close as they were. UCLA is up 9 rounds, but
Out in from Tama. Paint shells come out. What do you do here if you're SMCB? You go in, I guess. Grizz and Kroll in there. Stolen finds one, but it's a flank out from Oth pretty fast. Looks back towards main. Onto the Veto, finds him too. Sharp down. And it's Oth taking so much space, finds a third onto Grizz, but it's Kroll to trade him with a Bucky, and it looks like it's 2 guns versus 2 guns. What do you do if you're Tama on the flank?
Tama is gonna hear that door open.
One satchel comes out. Kroll finds him a little bit of a misplay on the movement, and it's Fruit with an operator. Do you swap? And how do you go from here in this 2v1?
I mean, he's just gonna try to retake with his operator. If he can get one, he can get the tour de force, but this is gonna be hard.
It needs SMCB to make a mistake with this peak, and Odin holding, you just can't beat that.
Yeah.
And it's the half momentum there for SMCB, but it's 10-2 for UCLA.
But at the same time, I remember the last time UCLA was 10-2 in a map, and UCLA did end up losing that map. So
A bit of a jinx coming out from the casters. I low-key wasn't there, but it's okay. Stolen finding that last one with the Odin. I think this is SMCB's chance to bring it back. Like you said, I think this, at least able to get that last round, keeping the momentum, this pistol round's pretty much going to decide the game.
yeah, but at the same time, this is UCLA's moment to erase the last time they were up 10-2 and lost a game. This is UCLA's way to say, hey, we're back.
I mean, this is SMCB's ideal situation with the veto on against UCLA's attack, but let's see UCLA's default with Fruit finding an early one onto Grizz. It's already looking good for UCLA on this pistol, rotating all the way towards C now.
And I mean, SMC had that set play going. They had the Fade and the Omen ready to set Grizz up, but I Like Fruit just manages to kill Grizz somehow.
I mean, veto ability popped. It looks like the entry is not going to be able to come out, but it can only last for so long. Sharp going to be here to receive UCLA's C-take, but it looks like UCLA is making final use of those doors, rotating immediately to B, but actually SMCB going to be there to receive it. Maple gets one, though. Flash comes out, Kroll finds another, Tama trades him. Stolen finds one, tries to get out. It's fight against Oth, shotgun gets him, and now it's a 2v2 for SMCB.
And now the spike is all the way in this corner, and most players of UCLA are very low. One shot is going to kill both of them.
And it feels like SMCB know that. Sharp trying to fake the rotate around to Heaven, and UCLA look like they're just posting up, and Tama finds one through the wall with the Sheriff, and now it looks like they're going towards B. Paint Shell might actually find him, and it does! The first pistol of the half. I mean, there's only one pistol per half, but UCLA taking it 11-2. The momentum looks pretty strong here.
Yeah, and I feel like SMC might have to force in this round, unless they want to risk it on match point.
I mean, you just have to. if you're SMCB, but now, I mean, if you're UCLA, you know that. We see Fruit with the Outlaw. It's going to be pretty powerful on this A line should he decide to use it there, and it looks like he will. He already has the TP set up, and now, if you're SMCB, you really need this good read here.
Yeah, I mean, it's do or die for SMC, basically. If SMC ends up losing this round, then they're going to be on match point with a pretty bad bye.
I mean, UCLA, so much early space taken there. SMCB feels like they really want to play safe so they don't lose these guns that they've forced up, but now it feels like UCLA is taking all that free space because of it. They know it's not C, at least not Mound, but they don't have a lot of info towards A. They've got 2 in tree, though.
Yeah, I mean, I like Fruit is holding this angle with an Outlaw, and his Outlaw is going to kill a lot of the SMC players if he manages to hit them.
Tree comes up, Moonbot spots one, but Tama finds him and Arsa finds the other. That's all of A for UCLA, and I mean, SMCB, the gamble didn't really work out. You needed your 2 players in tree to get more than they were worth, and I mean, now it's all up to the 2 controllers in Veto to retake from CT.
And I've seen what Sharp can do. I can never count Sharp out.
Stolen finds one. Oth finds the trade on Kroll though, and Tama finds that it's 12-2 for SMCB. Such a long series, but such a relatively short map, it almost feels like. And now UCLA on just so much upper of a hand.
Yeah, I mean, UCLA is one round from closing this series out and going on to the grand finals to face CSULB.
Yeah, I mean, we're going all the way today. You're going to see, we're going to be able to stream grand finals as well, and so we're going to be here for a while, but it's going to be a good while. It's going to be this possibly final round, like you said. UCLA, Fruit always going to go to opt to take this A main space, doesn't find one like he usually does. Rubble taken for SMCB. This is looking relatively better than the previous rounds.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Grizz. You have to have some balls to do that move on match point.
I mean, you also have to have some balls to peek B main with a Sheriff if you're Kroll and it doesn't work out. A little bit too much playmaking here. Now Stolen stuck in this corner, able to get out, taking this space, but UCLA recognizes that, pulling the rotates, and now they know that Sharp is alone on B, but he has a judge. Let's see what he can do with it. Paint Shell and Dogs. Satchel comes out, gonna be missing. Sharp has to give up this space, and now UCLA is able to take all of the site. It's going to be a 4v5 retake, but Arso with 2 on the spam. Oth finds another, and now it's all up to Kai. Finds one. Steer comes out. 1 kill. Does he get one more? Finds one more, but he's 26 HP.
I mean, if he could pull this round off, it would be a miracle for SMC.
A miracle, and he's got an Eye and a Prowler to do it. Can he do it? 12-2. Grand finals on the line. What do you do if you're Kai? You're peeking into 3. 1 judge, a Spectre, and even more. Not a lot of time as it takes down. Slide comes out, and that's the final judge kill for UCLA. A map 3 banger. I mean, we thought this tournament would be over by now, but luckily we've had 2 overtimes followed by just an insane game on Lotus there.
I mean, if I saw Lotus first, I would have thought for sure that UCLA would have won this map series. But to save this map for last, after the crazy 2 maps we've had, I mean, it's just a cherry on top of UCLA.
I mean, kind of, that's kind of what happens. I mean, after such a long game, you feel like you've played for so long that the momentum, if you win that 20-18, you just have it from there.
Yeah, I mean, the insane mental from UCLA is just absurd, and UCLA deserves this win, for sure.
UCLA definitely deserves this win. Everyone definitely deserves some food after this. I mean, it's going to be grand finals. Now we know it's UCLA versus CSULB Gold. We've seen this before, but will it go the same on land?
I mean, who's to say? After how UCLA is looking, I feel like UCLA really has a fighting chance against CSULB.
I mean, we'll have to see. We're going to take a quick break to get some food, but we'll be back really soon with grand finals. Don't go anywhere.
guys, welcome back to the grand finals of GEEX Westwood Invitationals. Today we are going to see UCLA versus CSULB. I mean, the last map we had was just electric. Don't you agree? I mean, UCLA versus SMC was just an incredible match. I mean, it was so close for the first two maps, and then UCLA dominated CSULB a little bit on the last match. How do you feel? We're good. We're just
I'm Ryan. I'll be your play-by-play caster. You know, those last few maps were electric. You know, we saw some great gameplay, and UCLA was able to shut it out immediately in that third map.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, do you feel awake?
Oh, we're sponsored by Monster Energy. So, yeah.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Monster. Go get your free Monster drinks.
Yeah.
You feel awake. I feel awake. We are so ready for this grand finals.
Yeah, I'm so ready. CSULB, they've looked on fire. Troy and Sandwich, you know, they were on fire in the last match that we casted, and we want to see if they can hold that fire against UCLA again today.
Definitely. I mean, especially after a really close map against, or match series against SMC, UCLA must be feeling at least a little bit tired, but hopefully they can carry on the momentum from the past game to this game. Like you mentioned, this is a rematch against CSULB. Last time UCLA played against CSULB, we did get 2-0'd, but you know, it's always different every time around.
Yeah, it's looking very good for UCLA though, because we've been able to build momentum from that last game, and hopefully we're able to bring it into this next one. But obviously, last time our momentum got very much stopped.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you watched that game, you definitely remember the first map UCLA played against CSULB on Pearl, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it was a 10-2 half on Pearl.
Yeah,
If we remember
definitely.
correctly.
And I mean, it was just crazy how UCLA ended up losing the match to CSULB. It was heartbreaking, and I mean, everybody felt a mixture of emotions. But now after that game against SMC, that what was it? It was like 20-18, 22-20, like map. That was crazy. Sorry guys, we've had a long day. We're a little bit whimsical. We're 2 minutes in the future and we're laughing at your reactions to Ryan chugging a monster drink. It's okay. This match is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a little bit on the looser end, but it's also gonna be a pretty important match.
Yeah, we're going to see some great fraggers in these games. Arsa, you know, we were criticizing him in his last match against CSULB, but he really showed up in this last one,
Yeah,
where he was able
definitely.
to just get multi-kill after multi-kill and able to bring out that overtime win at the end. So,
Yeah, I mean, Arsa sometimes has a little bit of questionable movement on the neon. I mean, if you watch UCLA's games, I mean, most people would agree with that statement. But that's not to say Arsa is a bad player by any means. He turned up for the last series, and UCLA needs him again to turn up against the match for CSULB.
yeah, and I hope we see some more of that. But we've also seen I Like Fruit. You know, he loves fruit, and we have some
True.
fruit over there, but we can't show it on camera because it's by a different.
We're not sponsored.
We're not sponsored by them, but we've shown that Fruit is very good at getting picks. He's been on that chamber today, and he's
Yeah.
shown great prominence on it.
Definitely. If I Like Fruit gets an ace, I'll eat 5 fruits just for him.
Yes.
But anyways, let's talk a little about CSULB. Obviously, we just saw them last week facing against UCLA. They have their superstars. They have Troy. They have Half a Sandwich. I mean, these are some crazy players.
Yeah, exactly. But also they have the great supporting cast. Monster coming back up, but we're okay. They have a great supporting cast. They've been able to get trades. When their star fraggers can't do it, the rest of the cast is there to help them out.
Definitely. But I mean, if Troy, or not even if, once Troy and once Have a Sandwich wakes up, UCLA is in for a reckoning. Because my God, Troy and Have a Sandwich puts up one hell of a fight.
Yeah, but we also want to see the sight holds from Tama. If we have another game where Tama's on the Sentinel, which he usually is, you know, we're going to see if he can get those sight holds. Last time we casted CSULB, it was a 10-2 but that was very much in part to Tama's sight holds. He was able to hold and get at least 2 before getting traded out, and those were crucial. Of course, we can't always expect to see those hero plays, but we have to make sure that somebody steps up.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. I mean, on Lotus last series, we did see Tama on Raze, which was a little bit surprising because you don't see a whole lot of Tama on that duel list for UCLA. But, you know, he looked pretty solid on Raze. So if we do end up seeing another Lotus today against CSULB, well, we could probably expect Tama to be on Raze again.
And we can also look at Oth. You know, in that last series we had, he wasn't at his very peak, but I think he's found his form and he's found comfort in the roles he's playing. I was talking about the meta comps last time, and this time they were able to use that Viper Wall in order to get into U-Haul, especially on Bind, you know, and use those agents to their fullest advantage, which they definitely have practiced during the last few bit.
I mean, definitely. We are going to go into map select, map pick in a little bit, but what maps are you sort of expecting to see today?
I don't know if we're going to go back to the Lotus. Obviously, we saw that 10-2 scoreline converted into a loss, but that also might mean that we've practiced it. We can also see that we chose Bind in our last match, you know? I think we have some sort of comfort on that map.
Yeah.
But we didn't show it very well against specifically CSULB.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, I've talked to a few of the UCLA players and a few of the managers, and they have told me that they do feel really good at Bind. So that does tend to be UCLA's map pick. But who knows? Last time we played CSULB on Bind, we did end up losing that map. So I don't know if UCLA wants to run it back or not. Yeah, like you mentioned, we might see the Lotus, we might see the Pearl. I mean, UCLA looks incredible last series against SMC on Lotus, but that also might be because SMC is a weaker team on that Lotus. They have got it, you know, pretty much destroyed on Lotus a few times, as we've seen in this Westwood Invitational tournament. But you know what? Who really knows? But whatever maps we are seeing, it's gonna be a banger for sure.
Yeah, obviously I feel like it's an inevitability to see Arsa on that Neon. He's been rocking the Neon Judge, he's been rocking the Neon rifle, he's been rocking the Neon everything. You know, it's his agent now. No matter how questionable his plays may be, they get the job done at the end, so we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Arsa plays Neon on pretty much every single map. I can't recall the last map that I've seen Arsa play a different like agent, but he does look comfortable on that Neon. Sometimes he can get a little over ambitious, but honestly, towards the end of last series, he seemed to reel it in a little bit and, you know, play with his team more and, you know, get these opening kills that really secured the map for them.
Yeah, as you said, making sure you don't overheat is very important in these situations where you're against CSULB, who has great fundamentals, who's able to trade their kills out. And we have to see more of that, because even during that last match, we saw that sometimes Arsa and the rest of the team as well, rest of UCLA team, were overheating. They were playing those 1v1s in a clutch, and it caused them to lose rounds that they shouldn't have by any means.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, UCLA really needs to play together as a team if they want to be CSULB. This first map is going to be Bind. This is probably UCLA's map pick, I would imagine. And we see Red Dragon hovering Phoenix. Red Dragon pretty much played Phoenix entirely last series we saw with UCLA and CSULB. But other than that, the team comps look pretty much the same. Nothing really surprising, nothing really new.
Yeah, it looks like the standard UCLA team comp, they have that Sky, they have that Neon to get into U-Haul and any area really quickly. But CSULB with that Phoenix, so valuable. You have those flashes, you have really like every type of util you want, like a flash, a molly, a smoke, and that ult is especially so important. It's so good, it's so cheap, and that's why you play the Phoenix.
Yeah, definitely. I just think CSULB is really going to want to, you know, build the Phoenix ultimate up, get as many ult orbs onto Red Dragon as they possibly can, just for him to take control of the map.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going straight into the map here. UCLA will be on the defending side. CSU will be on the attack.
Yeah, it looks like UCLA is going to stack 4 players, looks like, on B. Well, also is going to rotate to A side. So just, you know, maybe 2 or 3 on that B side.
The good thing for UCLA is that you don't have the free U-Haul control from the Viper on the other side. That's a very crucial pick on this map, and it allows you to get into U-Haul very quickly. But CSU have opted out of that choice and instead gone for the Phoenix, who can wall for it, but it won't be permanent like a Viper's is.
Yeah, and I mean, just remembering what happened the last time these two teams faced off against each other on Bond, CSULB loves taking these teleports, right? Loves rotating to the other side just when UCLA rotates to the opposite side. So I feel like UCLA really needs to be aware that CSULB can rotate anytime they want. They have to leave these players on these sides just in case CSULB rotates.
Yeah, but you don't have any type of TP fake. You don't have a Yor. You don't have a what is it? The Veto. Not the Waylay.
No Omen.
So no Omen, exactly. So if they do take the TP, you're gonna know it's not gonna be a fake, and yeah, you have definite information when they take that TP.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, if UCLA decides to rotate early, like they did a little bit last game they played against CSULB, then CSULB is essentially going to get a free site, right? So UCLA really needs to tie it up.
Yeah, and I hope we see that. You know, the protocols weren't perfect last time we saw UCLA against this team, and they weren't necessarily perfect in our last match. But we hope to see them work together, use those flashes to get them off of, especially Troy, off of angles,
Yeah.
and force CSULB to commit some util in order to get Troy and Half a Sandwich off of these angles or onto these angles.
Yeah, I mean, most of these teams are pretty big fans of opping. I mean, the last map UCLA played, Bind, against SMC, iLikeFree was pretty much opping almost every round he could. And we all know Troy loves a good op. So it really is a question of operator versus operator, right?
Exactly.
Chamber versus chamber. So we're going to have to see who's the better chamber in today's chamber showdown.
Yeah, it looks like we're having a little bit of technical issues here. And it looks like CSULB will be moving somewhat towards the B site. Of course, still 22 seconds paused for time to go through.
Yeah, you know what, now that we're here, it's gonna be a fun match, of course. CSULB, it's always fun. And I feel like I should mention this. We do have a broadcasting curse on our team. It's called the Curse of the Ryan. Every time
What?
Ryan casts,
Wait.
especially when it's CSULB, UCLA always loses.
We don't have to say that.
Oh. Was I not
because,
supposed
like,
to mention it?
If you mention it, then it won't go away.
Oh.
So for now, there's no curse.
Okay.
Definitely no curse.
Yeah.
But if we lose this, then it's a little confirmed.
Yeah, but all I want to say is the last time I casted UCLA by myself, UCLA won. Okay, so if they lose today, then I mean, we all know whose fault it is. It isn't mine. But you know what? That's in the past. Surely they can break the curse, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
UCLA wins these. I was told by our managers, you know, they're gonna make it a quick 26-0. Not a round loss to CSULB. We know their game plan from last time. We were just giving them rounds so that we can come through the lower bracket in order to take them by storm.
Yeah,
you know?
because if UCLA didn't lose against CSULB, we would have never seen that 20-18 bind last series, right?
Yeah, we wouldn't have gone overtime and, you know, gone even more overtime in terms of our broadcast.
Yeah.
But hearing a little bit of prod comms and hoping that we go in soon. And it looks like the match timer will be starting. So it looks like CSU will be stationed kind of everywhere. We see Troy going towards the showers angle. And we saw last time he had an amazing 2K on the players of UCLA. But we'll see what this giant push out from A main will be.
Yeah, I mean, Interways is looking this way, but there is a large group of players of UCLA on that A main. I like Fruit outside B. Can he get a pick here?
And the push out from main A is going to come, and it's going to get fended off. No trades going back and forth, and it looks like the Chamber will be all alone, left onto this B site, and he has to take care of all the players from CSULB.
Yeah, the Sky Flash from Chemical is unfortunately bad. Does not catch I like Fruit, but he drops anyways. Unable to get the kill onto Havasan, but Havasan is very low, but he is going to get healed by Chemical.
Arsa is able to get the first pick onto Interways, and that's a good first pick for UCLA. It's what they need. Troy is spotted out onto the Showers angle, but it looks like CSULB have taken the B site. They're swarming it.
Yeah, and so far UCLA not rotating yet. That is what I want to see in situations like these, actually.
Yeah, it looks like I Like Fruit's gonna get a challenge, and Arsa's right there to help with him, and they're able to combine for 2. Only 2 left on the side for CSULB, and the Red Dragon will be cleaned up. Troy on the Slurk. He's gonna be very late. I don't know what else you can do here.
Yeah, and a great round by UCLA. Honestly, every single criticism I had about this team, this round they completely checkmarked all of them. Just completely resolved all of the criticism I had because UCLA played together, especially that Troy and Arsa. I mean, they stayed on A before CSULB played the spike. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see them rotate too early. And overall, they look just very together and cohesive.
Exactly. I Like Fruit and Arsa were able to play on that elbow angle and get 2 picks, and from there they just retook, and they didn't even lose a single kill.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, that is what you want for UCLA. You want to win this pistol round. You want that early, map advantage. And especially coming from the momentum of the last series, this could be really dangerous for CSULB.
Yeah, but you might want to watch the Brimstone here because the Red Dragon and Troy are going to be trying to walk up on him. They're going to flash him off, and he's just not ready for it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the flash just kind of catches Tama off guard.
Fortunately, the gun is out of reach, but Red Dragon goes for it and is not able to find it. They're going to rush onto this Bucky player, and they're able to take him down, but it's a 3v3 overall. Maple's going to heal up Oth, and it's looking kind of shady for either side.
Yeah, I mean, CSULB is doing a great job of trading each other out, and Interways and Lamps, which is Bucky, is definitely going to be a problem for UCLA if they decide to push him.
Maple wants to do it, so does Oth.
Surely they're aware, right? Surely they're aware.
Trade
okay.
comes out.
But time is ticking.
One enemy remaining.
Maple is able to clean up another, and it's all up to Troy with this Headhunter, and he gets cleaned up by the Outlaw.
There is enough time.
And that's a very good it's a very good eco for CSULB. You take so many guns away from UCLA, and yes, you win the round, but you've lost so many guns on the side of UCLA. I'm wondering if you force into this or if you just stay back and try to just save for the next, for a full red round.
I mean, even if you didn't win the round, CSULB should be feeling not too bad about this round, especially because he did get rid of, 3 guns of UCLA? So, all in all, a pretty expensive round for UCLA.
Yeah, but it looks like they will be on that lower buy, buying the Judge, Shorty, and the Ghost. But that Judge we've seen is very lethal. It's able to get a lot of kills when it's in its right position. And on a character like Neon, you will be able to get into that close range very easily.
Yeah, and look at this Viper Orb. We've seen it a lot when UCLA plays bind, but it just gives up so much space for UCLA.
Alma's going to be on this flank, and he's going to be able to smoke off this trip. I'm not sure if they heard that. And it looks like they did. Interway's able to catch him on the flank.
They were unfortunately aware. Nice try from Tamozo.
A double up in this corner. One gets spotted out and not able to clear the boom bot for his teammate. Maple's stuck here. He should be surrounded in just a second, but the Neon Moss comes out to save him, and he's actually able to get one onto Chemical.
Yeah, and luckily Maple was able to run away.
What a crazy trade. And actually, it ends up in a 4v4.
Okay, the Maple's dog is going to come out from elbow. But what can UCLA do about this? They are on the weaker buy.
All CSULB players are sitting on this side. This raise out a little bit, and Troy's able to clean up 2, 3. Interway's able to clean up the rest. What a play.
Yeah, and I mean, Troy, that might have been his first kills of the series. I don't know for sure, but it really feels like the first pop-off moment of surely many to come for Troy.
Yeah, that 1-2-3 pop, you know, that's what you expect to see from Troy. He's such a pop-off player.
Yeah.
And, you know, obviously, as UCLA casters, we don't want to see that.
Yeah, I mean, Troy, if you can hear us, please, for our sakes, we cannot have you doing that. But for better or for worse, Troy is extremely good at this game.
Yeah, making it a close match and a little bit of a chamber fight into the Strauss angle, and I like Fruit's gonna take it. Troy going down.
Oh!
And he's actually able to peek out, and I think that was just through the smoke, catch Red Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? CSULB, you can take Troy. We'll take I Like Fruit.
Yeah, Fruit is better than Troy. You know? Arsa able to clean up half a sandwich, and it feels like CSULB, their star players right now, for now, are being shut down. UCLA doing a very good job of that.
Yeah, and does CSULB take this teleporter to B? There is 2 players still on B, ready to
One enemy remaining.
And as you said,
anticipate.
these over rotations are not coming in. UCLA staying put when they can, and they're able to clean up a flawless.
Wow, that's just honestly a beautiful round from UCLA. Like, they play together, they don't drop a single player, and I Like Fruit honestly getting some really crazy shots.
Yeah, like truly learning from their last play on Bind. They just do everything you asked. They don't move it muscle, and they're able to win the round because of it.
Yeah, I mean, that opening pick onto Troy, we need to see that from I Love Fruit. I mean, last series we saw against SMC, I Love Fruit was facing against Sharp, but this game, I Love Fruit will be facing against Troy.
Looks like it's gonna be another wide map presence, and they're gonna push out towards Shower. Troy will be here to catch this, get the info, but not able to capitalize.
Yeah, and I mean, I love this play from UCLA. They're pushing out from Showers as a team, leaving Arsa here to maybe catch anyone off guard. It really does feel like UCLA has improved so much since their last series against CSULB.
Yeah, but I Like Troy is alone on this site. He's about to get swarmed by all 5 players of CSULB, so we'll see if he either just goes for a pick and backs off, or if he just... Yeah, and it looks like he will back off. Allow the plant to come in, allow his team to come and help him out so that CSULB can get pincered. TP play comes out, off, goes down, and is able to clean that one up. And Troy on Arsa. This retake looking very stilted for UCLA, fallen by the wayside. And it's I Like Fruit left. Do you just save this op? Can you even do that?
Yeah, I mean, he's in a tricky position to even try to save this op, even if he wanted to. But that's a great shot onto Have a Sand.
But now they know where he is. He's stuck in elbow. This Sky is going to try to look for him to stop him from saving. And they have the double hold from Hookah. It's an impossibility. And anyways, goes for a third.
Yeah, I mean, nice try from UCLA, but that looked clean from CSULB.
Standing in between
Now CSULB holding a lot of ults here. They're going to have this Phoenix ult. They're going to have this Orbital Strike for post plan. And it's just looking little by little better for them.
Yeah, I couldn't see what quite happened to Hookah, but unfortunately Arsa was just not able to trade his teammate out there.
It looks like it will be another duel. They've been starting to invest in these fast fights, and it looks like we're going to have one right here. I Like Fruit with the op. Going for a quick hit.
Oh my goodness, I Like Fruit. You are insane.
Of course, doesn't get the pick, but Tama will try to get up on this angle. Trades come out, and I Like Fruit's going to get pressured by the Phoenix. A little bit of a shot going wide there, but CSULB down on numbers. UCLA still up.
Yeah, and I mean, luckily for CSULB, the Phoenix ult did not get a whole ton of value. Might have gotten the kill onto Arsa.
And it's stacked here for UCLA. CSULB, you're not going to have a great way back into this site. I'm not sure if you want to start rotating through the TP. But on the other side, the Sky of UCLA will be holding the site.
Yeah, I Like Fruit is going to be holding this angle just to see if the CSULB continues to push A. But it does look like CSULB is leaning towards that B site.
Going for this long angle. And the rotates have come through for UCLA. They might be able to get a pick or two with Oth or with the Sky on this B site. But only time will tell.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
CSULB are pushing into B. pretty slowly. They only have around 20 seconds left, so they are going to have to make it fast.
A great flash comes through and able to capitalize on the Brimstone and then the Red Dragon. Troy, the last one left, and he's stuck in this hookah position. There's no time left. This should be wraps.
Yeah, this also no.
Whoa! What a shot coming out from Troy, but I don't think it's enough to win the round.
But I mean, this just proves to show how much of a danger Troy is. I mean, I saw for sure Osh had Troy's I thought Osh was about to kill Troy there, but
Yeah, completely dead to rights, but Troy showing he still has a little bit of that spark in him, showing off that dog, maybe that monster energy in him.
I mean, I forgot to mention, but if UCLA loses this map, you're chugging another monster, right?
Do we have another monster?
I could find one somewhere.
If you can find one, I'll chug it on stream. But if you can't, then
I'll come up with a different drink. It's okay.
I hope it's not illegal.
No,
but
no, surely not.
Anyways, CSU will be stationing up towards this B site. Flash goes out towards long, and it looks like it's going to be a challenge from Oth with this pit.
Yeah, and it does
They're going to try to root him out.
CSULB are going to be pushing these players in the pit. Red Dragon jumps down at the perfect time.
Maple gets caught out, and Oth is the only one left here, and the ult's even going to come through. He's going to finally go down. The pit's finally cleared, and that should be the round for CSULB.
Yeah, but Arsa is flanked. He walled the chamber trip, so CSULB do not know that Arsa could be flanked.
Yeah, we've seen this chamber trip. It hasn't been very good for any team. You see it's still up on the map, but it should have caught Arsa on this flank, but he only has this Bucky. And it looks like he's just going to have to save it. On the other side, UCLA's chamber will have to hold on to his op and just see if they walk into him.
Yeah, UCLA is hoping for at least some exit frags, but I don't know if CSULB are going to leave through Hokuka. Instead, they seem to be leaving through Garden, unfortunately.
Yeah, likely to take that TP. Nothing's gonna walk into fruit, but he's gonna try to get a gun and try to go for some kills. Not able to do so, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it.
A little bit questionable from Arsa, considering he already had his ultimate. So he's essentially just giving a free ultimate orb to that Brimstone on CSULB. But maybe he knows something that I don't.
Yeah, maybe that kill wouldn't have really been worth it, and the death does come through, so Orbital Strike just a little bit of ways closer.
Yeah.
But it's only one ult point. He still has 8 to go, but he has been popping off.
8-1 is 7, by the way.
8-.
I think that monster's affecting your brain.
I think it is. I think I need to chug another monster, so I can't go to bed tonight.
Don't drink too many monsters, kids. Anyways. Showstopper is going to be popped for CSULB.
Yeah, but this Brimstone will be the only one really on the site. He's going to get completely cleared out by Red Dragon. And now it's just I Like Fruit. Has this up, and he's not able to hit the shot onto the Boombot. He might get caught out onto this flank from Troy. But no, Alpha Sandwich is just going to challenge and win. Arsa onto this overdrive. Going for the stun, but the long-range overdrive might not be perfect. Maple can one onto Troy, and Arsa falls.
Yeah.
Alpha Sandwich hits the 3K, and he's online. Troy is coming online. This is what we fear from CSULB.
Yeah, I mean, for as much praise as I was giving UCLA in their earlier rounds, it seems to have fallen apart just a little bit. Or either that, or CSULB have really woken up, because they look a lot cleaner than they did earlier.
Yeah, CSULB, they're going to have that chamber op online. And it looks like, once again, they're going to station it towards the showers position, because it's just where Troy completely thrives, actually.
Yeah, okay, well, CSULB are looking for perhaps this A-rush here. Arsa is holding this angle, but can he get out? He cannot.
Not able to get one even. And now it's just Tama on this site. Util spam, gun spam, coming out towards him. Doesn't fall yet, but he's getting completely pressured and he has to leave.
Yeah, I mean, even if Arsa did get one there, the risks were so high.
And now, Oth and I Like Fruit will be on this flank. I Like Fruit able to trade out for one, but now they know he's on this flank and they're going to clean him up. Maple will be one of the last standing for UCLA, and he's not able to connect the shots. Troy able to clean him up.
I mean, even if he had a rifle, Troy's just so good that winning a 1v1 against him feels like just low chances.
Chemical challenging will go down, but at this point, it might as well just be for ult orbs. And Troy's gonna get the final one, not even having to use that chamber off in the end.
Yeah, I mean, Troy's on fire right now. I don't know what the scoreboard is exactly. Hopefully we'll see in a little bit, but Troy is definitely the superstar of CSULB. I don't know how many times I need to say that, but he's definitely the golden boy.
Yeah, CSULB, it feels like they're firing on all cylinders now. UCLA not able to stop this train just yet, but we'll see if they can start using some util, get them off these angles, and use their fundamentals to win these rounds.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like UCLA really needs to start playing together. We do see Troy having 8-4, but he's not even top fragging. Interways and the Red Dragon each have 8 kills too.
Yeah, once again, Interways being one of those crucial team players, able to get those trades, and it's showing up for him.
Yeah, I mean, this really just proves to show that CSULB, they might be skilled, like, they might be gifted with some star players, but they're all skilled individually.
Exactly. And it looks like the push onto the B site will be cancelled. They're going to start rotating towards this A site, and it looks like, as we said last time, UCLA has over-rotated. It's only going to be I Like Fruit on this A site, and it's going to be a full site hit. I don't think UCLA is going to be able to stop this at all.
Yeah, I think UCLA is going to just try to have to play a 5-man retake here, unless I Like Fruit could get an early pick onto someone. Oh, and that's a rare whiff from I Like Fruit.
Shot goes wide, but at least he doesn't lose his life with it. Phoenix Soul used as well, and he's gonna. I Like Fruit's gonna get smoked off the single, gonna get spammed down even, but he doesn't go down just yet. This full retake has to come through the smokes, and chaos is about to commence.
And luckily, I Like Fruit does have those region shields.
I Like Fruit with the fine sandwich, but this U-Haul fight is crucial. Red Dragon is able to clean up Tama, and the Phoenix Wall comes out as well. Shower's player destroyed. Now it's only U-Haul and main you have to worry about.
There's just so much utility on the spike, and still players alive.
And I'm not sure you have any more smokes on this defending side, but does it really matter? UCLA, you're cleaning them up.
I mean, Interways just has to go for it.
The stick comes through. Interways showing that once again, he's a very powerful player, but not powerful enough to clean up that 1v4.
Yeah, if Interways somehow got the kill onto the spike diffuser, this map would have been a lot different, but luckily he does not.
Yeah, this crucial U-Haul play. But I Like Fruit just able to clean up 3, and he's just playing so well right now.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I Like Fruit's 11-4. He's definitely one of the standout players for UCLA. His operator's so deadly. He hasn't been hitting the greatest shots so far in this map, but I have hope that he will pop off eventually.
Yeah, he's been pretty consistent. He's going to be able to take this longer angle onto the A site, but the majority of CSULB will be focusing on this B site.
Yeah. Looks like CSULB is a little bit spread out around the map right now. You see the Red Dragon in Interways leaning towards A, but it does look like it's going to be an eventual B hit.
Sandwich trying to clear out Hookah and able to tag Maple down though. He's going to be down to the 1 shot. And now it's time to hold this for UCLA.
And Maple is definitely the player you do not want to get low, right? Because Maple cannot heal himself as Sky.
Now Arsa will be stuck into this knockdown angle, and with that judge, you're not able to take down Chemical. But Auth and Maple will be here for the peel. Trying to clean up the rest, but no, you're gonna clean up by Chemical and have a sandwich, and the site is gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great push out from CSULB. I thought Auth and Maple would have been able to get at least 1 kill there, but CSULB just push out all at the same time.
Yeah,
Lashes out, and UCLA is just taken off guard.
a really great Hookah and Long jump out at the same time. And now it's just going to be UCLA's I Like Fruit just holding onto this operator.
Yeah.
It's very powerful, but it's this last round. You don't want to lose it.
Teleport's ready.
And it looks like you should have it for this next round unless they come TP towards you.
Yeah, and you know, this half is definitely close. I mean, I feel like every team UCLA faces against is just a close map. We've seen it against SMC. We saw the last time UCLA faced CSULB, and we're definitely going to see it tonight.
Yeah, but the good thing for UCLA is that CSULB will have no ults in their ult bank. Of course, they might come up
Last
with some
round
ult
before the
orbs.
switch.
But for now, if you're able to deny those, if you're able to deny kills, these side takes will be ultless.
Yeah, I mean, that flash out was just beautiful on the side of CSULB. Even so, UCLA did smoke hookah and garden. CSULB just push out at the same time and just kill the UCLA members.
Yeah, that coordination coming through definitely. And now UCLA is on quite a broken buy. They're gonna have this Brimstone ultimate in order to maybe try to stop some taking space or the bomb plant, but it looks like it's just gonna be a rush down B long.
Yeah, and I mean, Arsa is stunned by the dog. Luckily, CSULB is not able to capitalize off that, but very risky and a little bit scary for UCLA.
Yeah, but they're able to push them off, and I Like Fruit is inserted into the steep angle. Flash comes through to maybe find him out, but in fact, they start moving back towards B.
Yeah, have a sandwich. Looking to explore hookah. We haven't got a lot of hookah action from UCLA in this map so far.
Actually, the dog goes through, assuming that it's a shower sit, and Oth on the cross, able to find out the red dragon. Maple almost caught out, but able to take down one more before he falls to Innerways. A 3v3 here for UCLA, and you're slightly up on the HP.
Yeah, but I mean, the HP of CSULB, they still have that Sky available. They are going to heal to pretty much maximum, even so the Sky on CSULB is a little bit low.
But Arsa will have this wall. In order to start running in, he's gonna have that judge, Tama is.
One enemy remaining.
And Arsa's actually able to get a collat. He finds out Innerways, he knows exactly where he is. Is he able to clean it up?
One enemy remaining.
No! Innerways able to clean up one more, but Tama with the judge. Jumping around. Finally able to clean one up for UCLA. It's a tied half.
I mean, if Arsa didn't get that collab double kill, I believe it was, UCLA would have had no way into that round. But luckily, Arsa has been on fire, and he's able to secure the round for UCLA.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. Sometimes that's all you need for another round. And it looks like Chemical's gonna have to call this timeout.
Yeah.
Maybe that round just a little too jarring for them.
That's an interesting timeout. We usually don't see timeouts at the beginning of halves because usually it's a time for you to reset. There's not a whole lot to talk about. But obviously, that last round was very jarring to CSULB. They probably feel like they shouldn't have lost that round. So I don't know if they have a coach here, but the team is probably just talking to each other, trying to lock things down for this next half.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that full stop in order to get your mental reset and maybe just stop thinking about that round. Sometimes you just need to never think about a round again. Just like that other map we had the other day, but we won't talk about that ever again. But oh my god, what a
What
collapse.
happened? I don't know.
No, nothing really happened that map. I think UCLA probably won it.
Yeah. Yeah, they just chose to be in lower finals just for fun.
Yeah, because they realize they're two up, you know, they want to make it look competitive.
Yeah, I mean, this is our home ground. They want to play as many games as they can.
Yeah, because we love seeing UCLA. All of us do.
Yeah, and I personally want this game to go into, you know what? Let's aim for 10 overtime rounds. Doesn't that sound so fun?
I don't even know how to count to that. You know, you have double, triple, quadruple, 10-uple.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I mean, last map we saw for UCLA on Bind, it did go to what, 18-20? Let's aim for a new record. Let's go for like, I don't know, like a 65, 60.
No, I'm not following what you're saying. I was thinking like 6'7", 6'9". I think that would be a little bit better. But
You're so right. Okay, UCLA.
But it looks like we're back from the timeout.
Yeah, UCLA is very spread out right now, as you can tell from the mini-map.
I Like Fruit trying to become the Troy himself, holding the showers angle, but CSULB is going to start backing off. Those are the only two players on this A site, but a little bit of a stall out here at A.
Yeah, UCLA is just, you know, exploring the map right now, getting a feel. Osh does hear that chamber trip somewhere, but the Viper wall does block vision of it.
Once again, showing why that Viper is so impactful. Maple is actually on the lurk. He's the Sky, you don't usually expect this. So it might pull rotates, but Troy's gonna see them in U-Haul. They're gonna realize that they're all there, and the TP will come through from UCLA in order to rotate really fast the rest of his teammates.
Yeah, and I love this round from UCLA and how they played it. Maple just draws attention to B side, and that just means CSULB can rotate from B too early, just in case there's more players other than Maple there.
Yeah, you have positions everywhere. It looks like the contact in showers is going to be taken. I like Fruit able to get the first one, and even the second. He's cleaning up, and so is Tama. Now it's just Chemical left in this backside, and he's not able to do anything. I like Fruit for a triple and the flawless.
Yeah, I mean, if UCLA wins the series, does I Like Fruit have to change his name to I Love Fruit? Does that like give him a power up?
I think that'll like make him too OP. I don't think they want that. As we
Okay.
saw earlier, they don't want that. You know, they want to make it interesting.
Uh-huh.
And he's going to start picking up this Outlaw in order to punish the side of CSULB if they buy light shields, and maybe into the next round if they invest in only those light or regen shields.
Yeah. UCLA is going to be buying some stronger weapons this round, but last half we did see CSULB put up quite a bit of a fight on these anti-eco rounds, so you can never really count CSULB out on rounds like these.
They're definitely so dangerous, but it looks like UCLA is going to be ready to go for this B site where there will only be one player from CSULB.
Yeah, it looks like UCLA is looking for that B hit. Like you mentioned, Chemical's the only player here on B, but Red Dragon seems to be rotating towards B as well.
Smokes are going to come out, and Chemical's trying to get ahead of it. But this dog might see him. Arsa's running ahead of it. And this Bucky is able to get one, and Tom's able to clean up the second. An explosive anti-eco hit, but CSULB trying to push right back through the TP.
Is Arsa allowed to do that? I feel like that has to be illegal somehow.
I think it's only legal because it's the anti-eco, but it was really funny. And now CSULB is going to start just waiting in this hookah position, just looking to punish what they can. UCLA is not moving an inch.
I don't really think CSULB wants to feed points into UCLA. They might opt to die by Spike or, like you mentioned, try to get these exit frags. But UCLA is aware that these players are in hookah, or they teleport at least.
Yeah, it looks like CSULB doesn't want the shade, and the TP is going to come through, so all of UCLA will survive. All of CSULB will fall to the spike.
Yeah, and flawless bonus round, or not bonus, sorry. Flawless round from UCLA.
Listen up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this movement from Arsa. It's just disgusting.
Gets a little tickled by his teammates Molly, but he doesn't even care.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some egregious movement from Arsa before on, honestly, every map that this guy plays Neon on. And you know what? I'm just glad that worked out in his favor last round.
Yeah, I think Arsa's really found a little bit of that touch with the movement, and it's really showed because he's able to get those fast punishes that we want to see from him. Troy's going to challenge on this long angle, and he's able to get a shot off onto I Like Fruit, but it's only the tag down because he did have full shields.
Yeah, but luckily for Troy, if he gets a shot onto I Like Fruit will end up dying, just as what just happened.
Troy is about to get rushed down, and he's able to escape in time to backside. But it looks like he's about to get pushed with this flash, and Ant is able to counter onto interways, but Troy with the pistol just able to counter onto Arsa again.
Yeah, I mean, we just talked about questionable Arsa decisions, and a little bit questionable for Arsa, but it is UCLA's bonus round, so...
They're really allowed to do whatever they want. Tama in through the TP, but it looks like Half a Sandwich is just too aware. He knows that you're just going to play in the TP, but it looks like there's going to be a little bit of clash. Not sure if he expects this, and it looks like he doesn't. Sandwich able to clean up the last. CSULB up to a 7th. Only a 1-round deficit between the two teams.
Yeah, and that was honestly a pretty clean round from CSULB. They only dropped 2 players, but for the most part, they're able to take their rifles into the next round.
And it looks like we're very close in this map. We might get exactly what we wanted in a I'm sorry, a 10 times overtime.
Oh, I don't, like you mentioned, I don't even know what that word means. If anybody knows, feel free to shout it out.
Yeah.
But I hope it doesn't get to that point. Or maybe it will. Maybe we'll be here until like 2 a.m. That would be fun.
That would be one of the streams of all time, but the showers play coming through from either side. Flashes go both ways, but no connection with the guns just yet.
Yeah, UCLA again spread out, taking advantage of these teleporters to move around the map freely. I like for exploring a little bit towards B, but for CSULB, they're not giving up much space.
Yeah, the chamber fight on the B site, but really it's just going to be UCLA actually moving towards this B side where only Troy is. Chamber Trip heard, and you want to break this as late as possible so that they can catch Troy off guard.
Yeah, but look at the rotate from CSULB. They're aware that this hit from UCLA might be towards the B side, but Osh does get a kill on the Red Dragon, but
In
doesn't
fact-
really pull any rotates.
In fact, the TP is going to come out, the quick rotate coming in from UCLA, and that's exactly what we wanted to see. The gimmick of this map, you're able to go wherever you want, and Arsa is able to capitalize onto backsides, half a sandwich.
Yeah, that's just great from Arsa. He's able to dash off the backside quickly and get the kill onto
Spike
half a
planted.
sandwich. That's what we want to see from Arsa.
Now it's a 3v5 for CSULB. Sometimes UCLA have been a little bit sloppy in these numbers advantage, but you have the bomb down. You shouldn't be able to lose this. But unless CSULB has some crazy heroics coming out.
That's a great jump peek from Maple. He knows where Interways is, and now he doesn't really have to peek out and can just play off his teammates. Well,
So
as
he's
soon
able
as
to
I say
find
that,
one.
Maple peeks out.
He's able to find two,
Last player
but
standing.
Chemical gets shut down, and now you're in every single position you can be for UCLA, and it looks like I Like Fruit's gonna shut down his counterpart.
Yeah, overall, a very like good macro round from UCLA. They're able to play together, play cleanly. Arsa's able to get that pick onto half a sandwich in lamps, and overall, it just looks very good from UCLA so far.
Yeah, that TP play was perfect. I'm not sure if that's how they drew the round up, but it's how it worked out, and the quick calling from UCLA's IGL does come through, and they're able to take the round.
Yeah, I mean, these trades too from UCLA are so nice. Even when one player dies, UCLA makes sure to trade each other out.
Yeah, Troy will have that chamber operator online.
Go, go, go.
It's gonna look down this A main side, but it looks like Arsa and Maple are gonna start pushing up from showers.
Yeah. Didn't know Troy is here. They are backing off, maybe going towards B, but Troy is still watching his showers angle just in case.
Yeah, they
Troy's
they were
decided
able to
go.
break the trip, so Troy really has to be careful about his angles. And in fact, he might go peeking into the Viper from UCLA.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like he is, and oh, he's just so aware. That's beautiful from Troy.
Troy able to get the first pick into this round, and now UCLA knows where the op is. But are you going to try to punish it, or are you just going to start running to the other site? It looks like you still want to fight him, but now you have rotates for CSULB, and this is going to be a very unfavorable fight for UCLA.
Troy is able to give Osh's gun to his teammate,
One
and
enemy remaining.
oh my
Spike
goodness.
down A.
They walk into a complete site hold from CSULB, and they're just able to shut it down. Luckily, Tama
30
didn't use
seconds
that ult in order to clear U-Haul, but this round is looking like a wash. It should be 9-8.
Yeah, I mean, UCLA looked a little bit scattered this round. They didn't really exactly play together. When Osh got picked off in showers, there was really no player on UCLA to trade him out, unfortunately. So this will be round 8 for CSULB.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, CSULB playing around Troy perfectly. Troy in that showers angle, and really peeking as any weapon, you shouldn't be favored. But especially the operator, you shouldn't be favored. But he's still able to win it out, and able to get the thrifty and the flawless.
Yeah, on to Tama. That is going to hurt. Tama isn't going to be able to rebuy a gun this round, so UCLA are going to have no rifles coming into this round.
Yeah, UCLA is going to have no guns, exactly as you said, but they're going to try to hope that I Like Fruit on the chamber will be able to get some kills with the Headhunter.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I feel like UCLA's win con really hinges around I Like Fruit and if he heats up or not. If he gets these early picks onto CSULB, then that's pretty much most of the work done for them.
Looks like it's going to be a fast play into Hookah. Chemical going to be spotted out and actually going to be found out, but not able to get punished. Red Dragon able to capitalize on another, and CSULB, even on the back pedal, they're able to find the kills. UCLA pushed back.
Yeah, I mean, Chemical is on literally 2 HP. That is criminal. He got a Bucky shot to the
Last
head,
player
and he
standing.
is still up.
Spike down.
Trying to go for the ult, or
Aw.
a little bit questionable, but you're just trying to stick it in order to get
Yeah.
the operator into the next.
Let
Well,
us see
we'll
what
just
they have
forget that
planned
ever
for us
happened.
this
Yeah,
It's okay.
that didn't really happen.
We didn't see that I Like Fruit. You're good.
Yeah. Meanwhile, while we're talking about ults, you know, you have CSULB's Phoenix ult, Probably gonna use that for retake, and UCLA is gonna have that chamber. The Brimstone orbital strike will just stall out any plant that they're able to get down.
Yeah, and it feels like Tim has had this orbital strike for a while now. Probably hasn't found
make
the
some
best
chaos.
time to whip it out. But at the same time, he is going to have to play it at some point.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you start using it for this U-Haul play, because obviously you see a couple right now in U-Haul, but obviously they're not going towards it, so it would be a waste to use it right now.
Yeah, UCLA is looking maybe towards a speed play, but I want to see something different from UCLA.
Yeah, obviously they've been going a lot into these quick sight hits, and when they're, it's somewhat of a gamble, you know. They were able to rotate across the other round, but they haven't been doing so recently. Red Dragon gonna get challenged, and looks like he might just challenge onto this angle, but no, he's gonna walk back. Chemical and the Brimstone holding his back.
Yeah, and now UCLA has stalled for a little bit. Not too sure if they're going to continue pushing on to B or if they're going to take that teleporter right to A. But if they do, have a sandwich and Troy are still on that A hold.
Yeah, Oth will be on this lurk, looking for maybe Troy in this U-Haul position, but no, he's just gonna walk back. That Viper Wall not finding much use in this round just yet.
Yeah, and I mean, all CSULB really has to do is just hold their positions.
seconds
They
left.
know if UCLA rotates to A, they have people on A.
The stack is here, and Chemical with the flash is able to get the first, Red Dragon with the second, and Interways with another. 2v3 for UCLA until it turns into a 1v3, and now there's no time at all. Oth, you're gonna have to save this.
He gets one, close to getting the second, but he is now able to close it down. And now CSULB is in the lead, which is 10 rounds.
A little bit of trash talk up on stage, very loud, but a little bit deserved. CSULB, they're able to stack the right site, able to use the util in the correct places in order to hold that site down completely. And UCLA, it feels like they're just not able to break open these sites. They're not getting enough information for these pushes. Feels like we need something to change.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not too sure what UCLA are doing wrong in this position. I like how they're playing together, but it just feels like CSULB has their number.
It looks like Troy will be holding this angle. Arso is starting to run in, and he's going to dodge a little bit of that shot. He's going to use the overdrive in order to get space onto Troy. Not able to find it.
He is slowing down a little bit, playing with his team. I like where he does get the pick onto Have a Sandwich, and the Viper's Pit is pulled out for UCLA.
Retake has to come through for CSULB, but getting through this pit will be a difficult challenge. Maple will be close, but only a tickle by the Molly.
Maple is so low now, but so is the Red Dragon.
Tama able to get Troy. Red Dragon able to get two. The pit is down, but I Like Fruits op is not. Chemical on the defuse, and Interways is just holding for him. 3v2, you have to get him off this bomb, but eventually he will get off. And I Like Fruit able to get for a triple.
Yeah, overall, pretty clean round from UCLA. They did have to invest the Viper's Pit and the Tour de Force into that round, but interesting to secure the round win.
Yeah, they used that Viper Pit kind of more as a temporary smoke because you saw, I think it was Oth playing outside of that pit basically the whole time, but it's able to create the space, able to hold them off for the time needed, and it's able to get the post-plant win for UCLA.
Yeah, and I feel like one of the win cons for CSULB is that, you know, you have Troy, obviously, but you also have a Sandwich. And he looked so good the last time we saw him play against UCLA, but he's been a little bit quiet this map so far. So
Yeah.
I feel like CSULB really wants him to start heating up and waking up.
Yeah, obviously he's a very strong player, but we haven't seen that, and maybe that's why the score is tied. But we also hope to see the same out of UCLA. It looks like a little bit of a hookah push, but Chemical is trying to hold this.
Yeah, UCLA, it does break the chamber trip. Troy does know there are some players hookah, but is still holding this long angle. Has now spotted off.
Seeker's going to be committed in order to just see where they are generally for UCLA. And it's going to actually push UCLA all the way towards the A site where there are only two holding it, and it's both the duelists, Red Dragon and Have Sandwich. Both ultimates expended for the DPS on the other side, but it doesn't even matter. Auth and Tama able to capitalize for
One
3.
enemy remaining.
I like Fruit on the lurk. And now it's just up to Chemical on CSULB. 1v5, and you're not able to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, Oz was so low there from the showstopper, but Tima had his back. Tima just completely just held down left click, started spraying, and managed to kill 2 there.
Yeah, just like you said, playing together, and you know, usually when you're facing a showstopper, you don't think that should work.
Yeah.
But apparently it does. So you capitalize on another round for UCLA. And CSULB, they're still going to have a bye. You do have some light shields, but obviously UCLA won't be investing in that outlaw, so it won't be as much of a punish.
I mean, I am getting flashbacks to the last ban UCLA played today, and
Oh,
it was
no.
just as close to the map as this was.
Well, we can try to recreate that, but hopefully we don't. As I like Fruit says, I'm better than you, Troy. As he wants this map to end. He wants to close this game out. He wants to go to bed tonight.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't everyone?
After you drink a Monster Energy, I think your feelings have to change.
Oh, okay.
So, I like Fruit exploring this B site. It's only going to be Chemical here. But CSU will be just holding their angles completely.
Yeah, UCLA looking to explore B main here, is able to get the pick off the Chemical, and this should signify a full rotate or full rotate for CSULB.
Auth will be trying to go for the lurk, but CSULB have already scattered. They've already rotated towards the site that UCLA is hitting.
Spike planted.
Gemma Trip gonna find out Sandwich, but it won't tag him.
Launching smoke.
They should know he's here, but
Yeah,
it looks like it will be a pinch.
I mean, Havasam just flanking, but so is Osh, and Osh is in such a good position here.
Yeah, it completely catches them off guard. Able to play with the team even. Have a Sandwich looking for a little bit more, but it's a 1v3. You're already down to 41. I'm not sure what else you can do in this round.
Well, he's going to have to try it, because if he doesn't, UCLA won't be up to match point. Valiant effort from Have a Sandwich, but UCLA gets up to match point. And it's just one more round until UCLA wins map 1.
CSULB, they're trying to push this to another overtime. Obviously, we saw overtime on Bind already, but we could see it again.
Yay! But I mean, if this does go to overtime, which it will of course. UCLA has won that overtime before. They know how it feels like to be in that really stressful situation, full of energy. So even if it does go to overtime, I believe in UCLA.
UCLA obviously very strong right now. I Like Fruit is out-fragging Troy. Not exactly a surprise, but I Like Fruit obviously showing his strengths on this chamber, playing really as a pseudo-duelist because you already have Arsa on the main one, able to entry in. And it looks like Troy won't really have that much money to spare. I'm not even sure you're going to be able to get... you will be able to get a rifle, but you won't be able to get the op that you so love.
Yeah, and I just want to take a quick moment to shout out Maple. I mean, he doesn't put up the performance or numbers that I Like Fruit does, but his flashes this game have been pretty consistent and pretty good. They allow Arsa to run in and, you know, get the pig's backside, so his flashes have really been enabling his teammates.
Yeah, just as we said about CSULB, the supporting cast for UCLA is also so strong. You're able to support the great players in I Like Fruit and Arsa, and it's just able to win you rounds. It looks like it's going to be a showers push from either side. UCLA walking right into this with the dog. Tama challenging from afar and able to take out the superstar from CSULB.
Yeah, and that's gotta feel good for UCLA. Havasan is able to trade out Troy in showers.
He was thinking about challenging, but he just doesn't have that confidence yet that we obviously saw from him last time we played Bind.
Yeah, and I just want to mention Maple is one ult point away from his Seekers, so I wonder if UCLA is going to try to get ult point for him.
Yeah, but in a 4v5, you should be at least slightly favored to win this round, unless you walk into a heavy stack, but it's even on either side. UCLA stationing towards this B site. Only the Flash agents, the Phoenix and the Sky, will be here for CSULB. And it looks like you're not going to be able to utilize this orbital strike if they're able to push soon.
Yeah, I mean, there are still 2 players from CSULB on this B
No
side,
charges left.
but they are going to notice UCLA running in very soon.
Red Dragon's able to go one. Arsa's able to trade it back. And it looks like Chemical won't be able to go straight for this fight. Orbital Strike will come in. Plant will be stalled. But you still have 20 seconds to get this bomb down. Half Sandwich is able to get one onto Arsa. And it looks like they're just going to try to flood out into this. And Chemical's the last one left.
Yeah, as long as UCLA play together, it should be okay.
Like Fruit playing across. Actually a triple cross.
This is going to be really hard for Chemical.
Just another Guardian picked up. It's not the gun you want for a spray down.
That is good.
Peak comes in and it's able to call I Like Fruit over. And they're able to win it. 13-10.
Yeah, I mean, thank God that did not go to another overtime.
Yeah, we're not going to go to overtime, another bind overtime, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like we are able to close out map 1 for UCLA. A great map 1 played by I Like Fruit and the rest of the cast. And CSULB, they just followed Troy and Half a Sandwich, not able to carry the weight.
I mean, this feels like a new UCLA, surely. The last time these two teams played against each other, UCLA got 2-0'd by CSULB, but now, after that SMC match series, UCLA feels alive. They feel electric.
Yeah, the monster energy really flowing through their blood.
Yeah,
and it's really able to get them that map win. I'm not sure what our next map is, but I hope it's as electric as that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that UCLA team must have been chugging monster drinks nonstop. We are going to cut to a short break, but we'll see you again for map 2.
UCLA, 1-goal lead. Gets the first pick onto Mike, and the second flick onto Senia. Oh my, prosciutto, that hook was insane.
Hi guys, welcome back to map 2 of Westwood Invitational Upper Finals, UCLA versus CSULB. It's been a little bit since our last map, but our last map, UCLA did win against CSULB. I believe it was 13-10.
Quite a long and arduous day, but UCLA have come out on top in pretty much every map.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, we are going to be
Last
watching
player
this replay
standing.
right here. I mean, this map was crazy close.
Yeah, I like Fruit and Arsa combining for so many kills, and Troy and Half a Sandwich, we expected so much out of them,
Player
and
standing.
they just fell a little bit short of getting the map win.
Yeah, I mean, especially for Have a Sandwich, I was a little bit disappointed by, honestly, no really crazy pop-up moments for him. But in exchange, we did get some great moments from other players like the Red Dragon and Interways especially.
Yeah, and I wonder what we'll see on this next map, which will be coming up very soon of Pearl.
Oh no!
We don't talk about what happened last time on this map of Pearl,
No,
because it was not
yeah.
exactly pretty.
Yeah, I mean, we can pretty much erase the last time UCLA played Pearl from our memories. But just in case, you know, you want to know the context, last time UCLA played CSULB on Pearl, UCLA went up 10-2, right? That's great.
Yeah.
And then they lost around 20 rounds in about 24 rounds, so it was not pretty, as you mentioned.
Look, obviously we've been talking about the different changes that they need to make in order to win this match. And sometimes you just need to win. You know,
Yeah.
3 rounds, it shouldn't be that much, but we hope to see them win right here, right now. We see that they're able to carry momentum on this defense side. I believe this was their stronger side last time. And hopefully we'll see a bit more of that in this next one. I like Fruit setting up towards this long angle, but really CSULB getting ready for this A hit.
Yeah. It looks like I Like Fruit is going to be popped up here, trying to get maybe a pick on anyone who peeks him. But like I mentioned earlier, UCLA were up 10-2 the last time they played CSULB. So obviously UCLA wants to achieve that again, just maybe not the second half.
I'll find you.
Both throwing an early eye, getting information that no one's there. And in fact, it's going to be an art hit from the side of CSULB. A lot of mid-space being taken. We saw that earlier where they just take a lot of mid-space. Chamber battle going on, but no damage traded, no kills traded either.
Yeah, and Havistan just catches Maple here towards mid.
And it looks like they're going to start rushing down the mid connector. I like Fruit able to take B long, and now he has some extra space, but CSULB coming back from that connector, and it looks like they're going to have this site.
Yeah, it does look like CSULB are all going to push onto site. Some of the UCLA players are here. I Like Fruit is on that flank, but does get caught out by Have a Sandwich.
Yeah, they able to clear that out pretty well. Anyways, will be able to get the plant down, but Auth is trying to challenge it. A little early onto these few players, but Have a Sandwich, a standout player, is able to get the third. Only 2 left though. Tama on this duelist. What can you do?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mention this.
Through, but he catches both off guard, and he's able to get 2 more for the third.
Yeah, and I was about to say, I didn't mention this earlier, but Tama is on the Phoenix. That is something interesting. I don't know if we saw Tama on Phoenix last time we saw UCLA play Pearl, but my god, Tama was pivotal to this round.
Yeah, he's able to just catch them with the dry peek. Doesn't really use the flash, but he's completely fine with it. He's able to catch one, and on the side of CSULB, the fade's just not looking the right way. He's expecting a flash to come out if they do peek. Tama able to clean up for a clean triple.
Wow. I mean, if UCLA lost that pistol round, I was gonna mention how like crucial these pistol round wins are for UCLA, but luckily they do win that pistol round and are going to buy some weapons for this upcoming round.
CSU will be playing a very split style, and it looks like they're just going to keep focusing on this mid presence. They have 3 here. They're on these lower guns, but Arsa is going to have this judge a close range demon.
Yeah.
Clean up 1 onto Red Dragon and backs away.
And look how low the rest of the CSU LB players are. And they don't have a healer like Sky from last map to heal them up to full HP.
Yeah, and it looks like they're just going to start walking towards their chamber. Troy will be trying to challenge this, but I like Fruit on the other side and he's able to pick him off.
Yeah, great shot from I Like Fruit. He's been so consistent this series. Not to mention the last series he played against SMC.
And this Outlaw is singing miracles for him. Able to get 2 there, and they really just don't want the shade from this long angle. They're gonna have to go back into mid,
One enemy
and
Yeah.
Arsa's just completely prepared for it.
I mean, Arsa on a judge, it's just beautiful. It's so peak. But Chemical,
But Chemical using a little bit of a shotgun shot of his own. Will lose a gun for this round. Not able to juggle it to one of his players. You lose one gun, but you're so happy about that for UCLA. You already have the Phoenix ult even.
yeah. I mean, that is great. I mean, it looks like Tima actually had the Phoenix ult from round 1, which is absolutely crazy, by the way.
Yeah, so many ult points, and that's the strength of the Phoenix. You have
Yeah.
every piece of utility you could ever want. Like, literally just an extra player in that ultimate.
And I do have a feeling Tima will pop this ultimate if he feels like UCLA is in a position to win this round.
Arsa's going to be playing this mid angle, but in fact they're going into connector, about to walk into this Astra on the other side.
Yeah.
A nice slow
Ars?
comes out, but capitalization.
Austin, a really tricky spot right here.
Off
Gets
playing in the
one.
smoke. Nice play, able to get the spike carrier down. Ult comes out from Tama, and it gets shut down immediately, but Maple with just the Sheriff is able to clean up Red Dragon.
Yeah, somehow Austin's still alive when he was in a really tricky spot there, and he gets a kill onto
Last player
Troy.
standing.
Yeah, he's
And
playing so ratty, and it's just working out for him. Of course, he
Oh.
falls to Inoue's, trying to get something there, but the Maple Judge able to shut him down.
yeah, and that feels like a really clean bonus round from UCLA. Honestly, I can't even imagine that's their bonus round. It really feels more like the round after a pistol round, but UCLA is looking really clean so far.
Yeah, an amazing cleanup there. And they're going to have a full buy. I Like Fruit's going to be on this Outlaw. These light shields really won't mean much to it. It'll just be able to pierce through all of them. And I really like this buy from I Like Fruit.
Yeah, I mean, he's been on fire with the Outlaw so
It feels
far.
like we've won already.
But at this point, seriously, will be
Out of
or
charges.
should suspect that I Like Fruit is there and belong.
Two duelists are going to start pushing up towards A in order to grab that ult orb. Getting the duelist up to another
Back
ult
in a
as
flash.
fast as possible.
Yeah, I mean, I love how they're just feeding ult orbs into Tama. That Phoenix ult is such a low cost, but it's really valuable at the same time.
It's space being explored by CSULB. But UCLA is wary of this. They don't exactly want to fight it close range because, you know, that's where those pistols shine.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to allow a little bit of space to be taken from CSULB, but they know exactly what they've given up, and that's key.
Yeah, I mean, I think UCLA is just waiting for CSULB to start the aggression, just because UCLA does have these stronger weapons, but they have to be careful. These Eagles can be quite dangerous sometimes.
Yeah, the only way you win one of these pistols is when you're given 1v1s or when you're able to get several peaks, and it looks like they're going to try to fight it out towards Art. Auth and Tama cleaning up,
Spike down A.
and it looks
One
like round
enemy
done. A
remaining.
flawless coming out from
Flawless.
UCLA on the anti-eco.
Yeah, and I mean, that has to be best case scenario for UCLA, right? None of their members drop, and you're able to feed some of the kills onto Tama, and now he's only 2 points away from his ultimate.
And as we said, this is the dream scenario for UCLA. It's the dream scenario for
That
us
works.
casters, you know? We're so dominant in these first few rounds, UCLA is. And CSULB, it looks like they just don't have an answer here.
Yeah, I Like Fruit upgraded from his Outlaw to now the Operator, still belong, but I think Tama might try to get this ultimate orb.
Another push-up onto the A site, and it looks like they suspect this, but they're really not able to fight back on the side of CSULB. They don't have their own Phoenix ult, and a little bit of fight coming out, Uto being thrown by either side, but no kills traded.
Yeah, luckily UCLA is able to retreat safely after CSULB is doing a little bit of pushing into A main. But I mean, CSULB really have to try to contest these orbs. They know that UCLA
Bring
wants to
them
feed
down.
these orbs to Tama to get his ultimate online.
On the other side, they're going to try to push into Troy, who they know is the lurker, and Arsa's going to go for a little bit of a slide on him. Not able to get anything, playing safe on either side. Maple's able to get 1 and 2 onto the site.
One
Tom able to
enemy
clean up another,
remaining.
and now
Spike
it's just the
down
Whaley on the
A.
side of CSULB.
Yeah, I
Very
mean,
deep
look at Havasan do. And that's a beautiful round from UCLA.
It feels like they just have the complete read on CSULB. They know exactly what's going on in their minds. They know Troy wants to go for the flank. They know what site they want to hit. And yeah, you're gonna build up all these ults for the side of CSULB, but really, you gotta get some kills online. Troy is sitting at 0-5-1, and I don't mean to call him out, but he's been on fire, and now he's just like water.
That feels like such a rare miss from Troy to be 0-5, but I mean, I believe in Troy. I think he will eventually heat up, but he needs to start heating up early.
Yeah, before he gets to a dire situation, Have a Sandwich gonna challenge, able to get that refract back if he really needs it. Spending the ultimate, and this Neon is just caught completely out. Arsa not able to dash back. Red Dragon able to capitalize on 2 more. That Whaley ultimate so crucial in this round, and it looks like it's just gonna be a 2v5. I don't know if we can win this for the side of UCLA. A nice play with that Whaley ultimate, and Red Dragon capitalizes for a 3rd.
Yeah, that's a really nice trade on the side of CSULB, and that was just off live. Blind does not go through for the Red Dragon, but does he suspect Troy? I don't know if Troy picked up the operator. I believe he did.
Nice haunt lineup in order to find out Auth, and they know that he really can't go for this. He's probably just going for some extra picks, but anything he can get is very useful. They have such a huge money bank. He might as well just do whatever he wants.
Yeah, especially if he could get that operator out of Troy's hands. Oh,
Rare miss shot from Troy, and he's gonna miss another.
Is this
Very
Troy?
scrappy, but obviously it's not gonna lead to the round win. But you don't save that ult into the next round.
Wow.
He's gonna get another. That's the money broken for CSULB. They
And
have to be
nobody
really low
survives. Wow.
Actually, pardon me, they do get the Thrifty, so they won't exactly be on broken guns. They'll just have less guns than if they were able to save that into the next round, but that's...
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little bit confused. That should have been a very easy shot for Troy since he was holding it, but he whips 2 honestly, very easy operator shots.
And that's just the feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Like, last map, you just peeked into a random guy in Auth on showers, and you're just able to get that pick. This map, it feels like a struggle.
Yeah, Troy really needs to start heating up. He is still 0-6 right now.
Flash comes through, able to get connector space is CSULB, but the running back is shut down. Have a Sandwich, nice saturate. Red Dragon and anyways keep capitalizing on these UCLA players, and now it's just a 1v5 for Tama.
I mean, look how many people died mid-connector. CSULB's spamming was just able to kill at least 3 people there. That's just absurd.
A great understanding of those angles. And Red Dragon killing off his counterpart. And wow, Red Dragon, you know, we said that Troy isn't heating up, but the Red Dragon really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking very clean from CSULB so far. They do sometimes take a little bit to get activated, but it looks like they're awake right now.
Now it looks like they're going to have some very impactful ults on the side of CSULB, but on the other side, you have every single ult that you would ever want for UCLA.
Yeah, I mean, I have no doubt that Phoenix ult is going to pop on the side of UCLA. It's just a question of when.
A little bit of a default here. They're gonna walk up into mid space, but the Waylay won't be going in, just going for the chamber trip right now. Sandwich trying to scale a little bit, but he doesn't have the util yet to go through.
CSULB being a little bit quiet right now. Maybe is making their way towards a main. Maybe looking for that A push. But do they know I Like Fruit is main? And do they clear him?
He's in super deep on this angle, but he misses the shot, and Sandwich is able to clean him up. Now that's the A main space gone, and they're gonna actually pinch him from Art as well. Flash comes through, and Troy, he says, "I'm back online, baby."
Yeah, and that's 2 kills in the round for Troy. And honestly, very disgusting shots from Troy as well.
Arsa's trying to fight on this backside, but no kills have come through. This might just have to be a save for the side of UCLA.
Yeah, and honestly, a little bit disappointing. These trades are really not coming through for UCLA, unfortunately.
Off on the backside, able to catch 2 actually. This might be a winnable round. They still have quite a opening, and they're going to invest the Astral Vibe in order to get it in onto the site. Red Dragon challenges in, but he doesn't have the power he used to have. But either way, Half a Sandwich Chemical combining for those last two by swinging through the Astral Divide.
Yeah, UCLA does make it close there. Ends up getting the Fade ult from CSULB. But at the end of the day, CSULB does win the round. And now CSULB are up to 3.
Yeah, I don't blame them using the Astral Divide. You got those two picks, those two completely free picks, and you think you can win the round on a 2v3, but it just doesn't come through.
Face your
Great
fear!
definition of that team play on the side of CSULB, who are just able to hold the Astral Divide and swing through it as well. And CSULB finds them up to 3.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like UCLA just needs to start hitting their shots at this point. That last round, Troy woke up fully with beast mode on UCLA, was able to get two clean kills, but now UCLA needs to do the same.
Once again, we see this connector space being positioned for CSULB. They love this space.
Joke's over!
And the ult's gonna come through on the side of CSULB. Red Dragon trying to find his fire. And it looks like he's spouting it, but doesn't find any players on the side of UCLA. I like Fruit, in fact, is able to find his counterpart.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, that's a great pick onto Troy from I Like Fruit. And now it's back to being a little bit quiet on the side of CSULB.
But I like what Tom is doing. He's able to push up onto this A main space. And yeah, they're not going to go back into him. Actually, Chemical is able to fight one into mid. The trade coming out from Interface, but no, it doesn't come through. Maple able to get 2 there, and now it's a 3v2 for UCLA.
It looked a little bit sketchy on the side of Maple, but at the end of the day, he is able to get those 2 kills. A little bit whiffy, but it's
Tama-
2 kills nonetheless.
Tama playing on this backside, I'm not sure if he's going to find a timing, and he's able to spam down the Red Dragon. Only the Waylay left of half a sandwich. And I'm not sure you expect this Astra here.
Yeah, definitely not with Shorty, that's for sure.
Nice round coming from UCLA, a nice stabilization, and brings them up to 3. A definite equal half at the very least, but you're looking for a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, have we ever seen a half that wasn't 6-6? I feel like all the halves have been 6-6 so far, which is just absurd.
Well, if you think back to that other match where we also had Pearl, it wasn't exactly 6-6.
No.
I think it was pretty close though.
Yeah, maybe like 8 rounds deficit close?
Yeah.
But at the very least, it can't be
You
a
want to
10-2 half
play?
again for
Let's
UCLA.
play.
Yeah.
Going up.
At best, you're looking at a 9-3 for UCLA. Half a sandwich. Gonna pop the saturate pretty early. Not gonna be able to use it to get out onto the site.
Yeah, and half sandwich is close to ultimate Arsa. Taking a little bit of contact, which I believe
start back.
interways.
Here.
And it looks like they're gonna go back from this A space. They're gonna give it up, but Troy will be holding it for now.
Yeah, and Pearl does not have the same teleports Bind has. When these CSULB players rotate, UCLA has to catch a rotate too and rotate early.
Arsa will be the only one on this B site, and it doesn't look like they're gonna start pinching him from mid. In fact, it's just gonna be a full B long push, it looks like, for CSULB.
Yeah, my question is, do they feed this ultimate point to someone? Maybe half a sandwich?
You want to fight
Very
it?
possibly so, but they're just gonna give it to the, I think that was the Phoenix, if I saw that correctly. I like we're looking for a pot shot through, but not able to find it. They're gonna have to just play for retake on the side of
30
UCLA.
seconds left. Spike planted.
Does he flash out again? He does.
Red Dragon just holding the angle, trades out onto Arsa. We'll take that on either side. Tama gets a complete flash onto half a sandwich, but that Waylay ultimate stalls him out in order to get cleaned up by interways. So
We do
at
know
least you
one
take
is
care
still
of that.
there.
CSULB playing this post plan. You have this op from long, but this flash might be lethal. Able to catch out 1, able to catch out 2. Tama cleans up for a 3rd.
Yeah, I mean, clean round from Tama. He's able to kill the 1 halls using his ultimate and then just sweeps up the rest that were B main.
Yeah, that Phoenix ultimate really coming through clutch.
Yeah, and the good news is it's not going to be a 6-6 half.
Yeah, you're at least slightly advantage for UCLA, and I just love that use of bolts. You know, even though CSULB invests, I think, 3 of their own, you're still able to clean them up. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, and I mean, Tama is only 3 away from his ultimate again, which he just popped last round. So I think they are going to try to contest the A main orb.
Looks like that again. Are they gonna try to fight back? CSU will be flashing through. It looks like they will.
Oh.
Being able to punish onto Troy. He hasn't had the greatest game, and now the Red Dragon has to back off. They're gonna get this forward onto the Phoenix. And in fact, on the other side, I like Fruit and Maple capitalizing for another 2.
Yeah, and I mean, that's such a good double play from I like Fruit and Arsa.
One enemy remaining.
Arsa's just able to, or excuse me, I like Fruit is just able to bait people out, and then Arsa's just able to kill the rest with his judge.
Yeah, a perfect double play there. Red Dragon, he's been playing really well. Will clean up his counterpart, but it's a 1v5, or was a 1v5. I'm not sure how much more you can get out of this round.
Yeah, but at the very least for the Red Dragon, he is going to get his ultimate for next round, no matter if he gets a kill or if he dies this round.
Exactly. But if he saves, you will have to get one of those ult orbs. It looks like he will be going for the fight though.
Yeah, and I believe I like Fruit should be able to get this kill. He's not.
Rare miss, but it's fine. You're not punished. Never punished actually, so it's alright. Looks like he's just gonna start going towards this save. This B site's completely open. They really don't care about it. They have the bomb.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, I mean, the Red Dragon is
10
going to get his
seconds left.
ultimate, and he's not going to die or get a kill most likely this round. But, I mean, there are some UCLA players trying to push the Red Dragon. He still has his ultimate, and they do know where he is.
Nice ult orb grab. Able to find one, but really doesn't mean
Last
much.
round in the half.
Yeah, and they are able to take the rifle out of the Red Dragon's hands for this next round. I mean,
Arsa.
look at this double play from Arsa and I like Fruit. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, just able to funnel it more and more towards this Phoenix ultimate. And it's about to be up again. If they fight for this orb one more time, which they have been doing and they've always been succeeding, they have another Phoenix ult. So it's looking good.
Yeah, I wonder if CSULB will even try to contest this A main or push. They must know that UCLA is attempting to do it, but they might just change strategies and just push for B because they know that B tends to be UCLA's weaker side.
Yeah, they do. UCLA does tend to use a lot of util on that A site in order to grab that orb. So if you just waste that, then you might be looking good, but you also have such a low buy on the side of CSULB that it might not even matter if you get the ult orb out of their hands.
Yeah. At the same time, Maple is only one away from that Fate ultimate. And, I mean, for both Fates, actually, they're only one ult point away. So, I mean, this last round to have is going to be a pretty chaotic round.
And it looks like CSULB, they've been reading less and less into this mid space, but they will still send 2 towards it.
Yeah. Looks like CSUB will not contest the A main push. And instead looking towards mid again, where they found pretty good success earlier in the game.
CSU will be able to push this mid connector space really fast, and I like Fruit's the only one here. He might not be able to TP away, but no, he has a TP set up on Heaven. It will be a 5v5 retake, but CSU will be just looking to accelerate into the backline. Maple's just not looking anywhere close, and he's the first one to be seen. Does get shut down eventually, though.
Unfortunate that his teammates weren't able to get the trade fast enough. But also has popped ultimate.
Kills coming on the side for CSULB, and now it's just Tama. He used that Phoenix ultimate to get in, but all his teammates weren't able to trade him out. Only one coming back for them. Troy's on the angle, and Tama's just not ready for it.
Yeah, it is going to be an 8-4 half for both teams, but at the very least, no nice recurse. Or even a 10-2 curse.
8-4, you know, you win the pistol, you win the anti-eco.
You win the bonus round.
You win the bonus round.
You win the round after that.
You win the bonus round. And then you win the bonus round.
Yeah.
Then you win the game.
Yeah.
So we're basically done here.
So we can just start heading home, right?
But we'll see what CSULB can do to put up a defense of their own.
It is going to be, I imagine that CSULB is going to be employing some of the same strategies that UCLA did, especially with the Phoenix ultimate. But
yeah, really the only difference in these comps is the Waylay instead of think, the Neon.
Yeah.
So it should be slightly more stall with that saturate, but it won't be a ton more.
Yeah, and I mean, UCLA knows that CSULB is going to try to get this A main orb every single time. Just a question of what can they do about it.
Reading into this mid space, just like CSULB did, but they're playing across for this. Red Dragon for I Like Fruit, but Half a Sandwich is capitalizing onto 2 on the other side.
One enemy
Capitalizing for 3, capitalizing for 4. Red Dragon just able to get the molly kill onto I Like Fruit.
doing a thing.
Yeah, I mean, the entire time we were looking at what I Like Fruit trying to find a Red Dragon, Have a Sandwich was just sweeping off UCLA on site.
And he's able to get up to 13-9. He's at the top of the scoreboard, of course, tied with Auth in terms of kills. And, you know, that's exactly the round you want to see if you're a CSULB fan.
Yeah, I mean, last map I did talk about how Have a Sandwich needed to heat up, and I guess he heard me because he has heated up. He has woken up.
Yeah, Half a Sandwich and the Red Dragon, they're trying their hardest. And I sure believe that CSULB 2 is doing the same. UCLA on an eco, Half a Sandwich, finding out another one.
Yeah, nobody's really holding that angle, which I feel like is a misplay from UCLA. I feel like they should have expected maybe one person to push them from there, but it's okay. This is UCLA's anti-eco round.
Yeah, you're completely
eco
fine
round.
with losing a few gunfights. But if you can overwhelm just one player on the side of CSULB, it might be all worth it. They're going to go towards this mid-connector space and actually going towards sewer. But
Yeah.
they reconsider going towards Arsa instead.
Yeah, it does look like UCLA is regrouping, except for I Like Fruit, but unfortunately Interways is holding that angle.
Yeah, they're going to be held in this space. Half a Sandwich, he's been on fire this last round. We'll see if he can hold back the push.
Yeah, and I Like Fruit might actually get the timing here.
Troy and I Like Fruit, they're playing a nice cross, but Arsa is able to capitalize on Interways, who's just playing in the back, and the Bucky sings its song. I Like Fruit able to get one more Half a Sandwich trying as well. 3v3.
Yeah, and I Like Fruit has to make this rotate happen early.
I Like Fruit has found the Ares. He's able to find another Half a Sandwich, going for more.
Player standing.
But Auth shuts him down. Troy's on the defuse, but he's the last one remaining. And is this going to be an eco win for UCLA?
I mean, Troy has to isolate these 1v1s. Gets a kill onto Osh, but I Like Fruit clutches up the round.
That Ares singing, I'm not exactly sure who had it, but I'd assume it would be the Fade on the side of CSULB. And they're able to, it's able to do its thing and brings us up to 9-5.
Yeah, I mean, that Ares was brutal in the hands of I Like Fruit. Completely just sweeping off 3 players of CSULB.
And once again, Half a Sandwich trying to be the hero here. He gets 3 anyways, but Arsa and I Like Fruit just combined for more kills.
Yeah, exactly. And now the rounds are a little bit flip-flopped. CSULB won that pistol round, but now UCLA or CSULB is on their save round.
I Like Fruit finding the Red Dragon, maybe just picking out a little too wide in mid there. And it looks like they're stancing up for an A hit. But this Chamber on the other side, he's running down the flank.
They found my trap.
But he's going to destroy the trademark. He's going to be found out.
Yeah.
He has to leave.
Half a Sandwich pushes out for just a split second, but unfortunately I Like Fruit catches the timing and gets a kill onto Half a Sandwich.
3v5, and it looks like they want to go towards this B site, which CSULB's Troy has just left open. Really trying to figure out if he wants it or not. And the fake from Arsa has the judge. He's just running around. And yeah, he gets cleaned up by Troy, but it's a 2v4. They're on the B site completely for free. This is UCLA's round to lose.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Arsa loves to do. He loves to bait for his teammates, just run into side, call the attention of CSULB, and then just for UCLA to go to the other side.
Interways, looking for anything he can. So is Troy, but UCLA is completely stationed up.
Yeah, CSULB really has no way of getting into this game.
So it should be up to 10-5. But we'll see what if CSULB has something cooked up. Troy's able to get one on the
Last
Tama.
player standing.
Maple trays him out.
Yeah. Tama does drop that Phantom, but luckily Troy isn't able to pick it up and instead gets killed. Oh.
Choi's not perfect shots, but not the worst shots we've seen ever. So I'll have to clean up 10-5. What can CSULB do to win this next round in order to make this competitive?
Yeah, I mean, UCLA have gotten some rounds that they by all means should not have
Player
won.
standing.
So hopefully CSULB is able to tighten up for the next round and, you know, win this bye round.
It's going to be a complete rifle round for either side. And even like the region shields being purchased, you know, here on the other side. But it looks like it's going to be an A brawl here. Fast push by Red Dragon and half a sandwich for that orb. Not going to be contested for UCLA.
UCLA is not going to try to contest it.
In fact, they're going to pop it straight into UCLA. The Molly is able to stall them out. CSULB reading into something here, and they're able to find Tama.
Yeah. The Waylay ult just stalling for time. But Arsa is holding this angle in case Chemical decides to pop out.
They know CSULB is stuck into these angles. They want to try to root them out, but they really don't have the means to do so. And on the other side, it looks like Troy's really deep. I'm wondering if they're just going to walk into him.
Oh, Arsa's movement is just too good, and Troy's unable to land the shot. And I mean, look at I Like Fruit. Is CSULB aware? No, they're not.
I Like Fruit able to get so far up into B, and CSULB just doesn't expect it at all. Now they're just so scared of the space that they already have that UCLA just keeps so much space, and how do you retake this?
I mean, I'm sorry for every single time I've kind of made fun of Arsa's movement, but that was beautiful. But the round isn't over yet. Have a Sandwich does kill I Like Fruit and gets a kill to Arsa. It's now 2v3 for the side of CSULB, but Maple gets 2!
An incredible play, and he gets 3 in the back of the site. What a play.
My goodness, that was scary for UCLA towards the end, but Maple manages to get the triple kill in order to secure the round.
And now it's looking so dire for CSULB because, like, even once you get those numbers down, you get those numbers back, and then Maple just shuts you down completely. Able to get 3 on that round, a double headshot, and now you're stuck on a Nico.
Yeah, now CSULB has to save, but I do see a Bucky pick for Arsa. A little bit interesting.
You want to play? Let's
but,
play.
You know, with how Arsa's been playing so far, I trust him.
Yeah, maybe he's just reading into the fact that, you know, if you give it over, it doesn't matter that much. Red Dragon falls. He's just running it down. He has no care for his own life.
Yeah, Arsa's just taking up so much space, trying to get any kills he can get with his short or his shotgun.
The double shotgun in the smoke, and I Like Fruit running through, able to get one with the operator.
A little bit of a wide jump peek on the side of Arsa.
Disrespect being shown by UCLA, and I Like Fruit capitalized for a triple, able to get the last one.
Okay, last time UCLA was at match point on Pearl and ended up going to overtime, but surely that won't happen today, right? It feels very similar to UCLA's last Pearl game. But
no, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
So we're just gonna pray to the Valorant gods that, you know, UCLA ends up securing the round and we all get to go home early.
CSULB has been here in the venue since I think 3 p.m.
Yeah.
It's now, what, 9:38? So it looks like they're already feeling a little bit of fatigue, even when they're not playing.
Yeah, obviously not perfect conditions for both of these teams. UCLA facing a very long series against SMC to get to this point. But, I mean, to UCLA's credit, they look full of life.
Arsa popping the overdrive just to take more space. He's not going to push into unknown territory, but CSULB will have these 2 ults to use. UCLA doesn't have anything exactly to counter it.
A little bit quiet so far. UCLA just holding angles. The CSULB are going to want to get a move on.
Before the storm and the tornado is coming. Tama able to shut down the ult from Red Dragon, and he's looking to do more. Arsa able to capitalize for 2. Only 2 left for CSULB. Interways still trading back, but now they're pinched. Interways, last one, and Tama finishes up.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Westwood Invitational. What a long day we had, but nonetheless, an exciting day we had today.
Sadly, we didn't get the 10 times overtime, but I'll take it because we were able to see our players, I Like Fruit, and all of those guys just at their peak. You know, Tama, Oth, you know, they're just so good, and we're able to capitalize and get the win of Westwood Invitational.
Yay! UCLA heard our prayers. They heard our prayers to go home early, and we will be getting out of here after this game. But man, what a game UCLA had. What a day UCLA had. First against SMC, and now against CSULB. They're long rivals. But, I mean, most importantly, the curse is broken.
Yes, the curse is finally over. I am no longer cursed. You know, I said it wasn't real, but it actually was. And in fact, maybe it just took some other casters coming in so that we could break the curse.
Yeah, it took a curse of a very long overtime match against SMC to break this curse. But man, was this a fun match. So exciting, so well fought for. And you know what? Kudos to CSULB. They put up a fight. The Red Dragon, Troy, Half a Sandwich, Interways, Chemical, they all put up a fight, and you know what? They're an amazing team.
Yeah, and I feel bad for the names on UCLA. I didn't mention, I think it was Arsa and Maple. You know, I just have trouble remembering names, but those were very much standout players. It feels like everyone was standout on UCLA today. They all had their moments, all able to get their own multi-frags, and a real improvement from what we saw the other day.
Yeah, I mean, I can't sing about UCLA's praises enough. They did amazing today. Like I mentioned, they had such a long day. They had the match against SMC, and we are hearing the crowds from the audience about UCLA's win 2 minutes ago. I mean, what an incredible way to end this day off.
Yeah, truly a great way to end the day. And I think that should be pretty much it for us. Thank you for watching, and we hope to see you next time.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Hello everyone, I'm back at GEEX, and today I'm with the JAC's anime openings and endings quiz winner.
Jared.
Nice to meet you, Jared.
Hello, guys. I am here with
Isaac / Quantum Hornet 4. Andrew, also known as Caboozled.
Yeah, and these are our Geeks Tetrao tournament winner and Geeks Tetrao tournament organizer, respectively. Hey, I'm here with
David or King Dadman.
Simon or Dare.
And you guys are both in the Smash tournament, correct?
Yes, that's right.
And how are you guys feeling? I think, if I'm not mistaken, are you guys both in the bracket still?
I am.
I am out.
Wow, I'm sorry to rub it in then.
How did you get so knowledgeable about all the anime openings because they were like pulling out stuff I have never heard of before.
Just watch a lot. I mean, I've been watching anime since I was a little kid, so you know, whatever interests me, I've just been watching, and I guess my memory served me today, and I got all the answers.
How are you guys feeling? You just won, Isaac.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's all you have to say.
I know you feel really good.
I feel really good. Yeah. You gave me the key. We gave me the hookup. I was trying to get one of those. You don't gotta be like that. I was trying to get one of those. Right. This guy made me sign up for the OSU tournament.
Ooh, that's
And you know, now I got the keyboard. I'm gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're right. Who'd you get out to, if you don't mind me asking?
I do not like Min Min.
You do not like Minya. I think that says all we need to know then. And you got a match coming up then?
Yeah, relatively soon. Probably right after this interview, actually.
Okay, great.
Is there an anime you wouldn't recommend? Like, do not watch this no matter what.
Rent a girlfriend. I wouldn't recommend that.
Would you ever rent a girlfriend?
Hell, voice cracker doom. No, I wouldn't. I don't know. I wouldn't stoop that low.
How do you feel like the tournament went for you? Did it go about as expected, or?
I think I did better than expected, and I low-key think my opponents. I mean, I think I just did better than expected. I felt like I was playing well.
Okay. You can speak your shit. It's pre-recorded.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think I didn't hesitate much, and I think that was the main thing. I didn't hesitate. I didn't misdrop much, so I was playing pretty well.
How are you feeling about the tournament so far?
Pretty good. I appreciate the large number of entrants. We don't normally get this many at UCLA. Like our locals are usually between 12 and 20-ish people, and I really like seeing this big turnout from people also outside UCLA. I know we have some USC people, some PR players. That's Power Rankings if you didn't know, and I just think that's really cool.
I do not like Min Min.
Still doesn't like Min Min. Cab, I noticed we talked about this on stream. Didn't enter this tournament.
Right.
Yeah. And is that because you're washed and unk now? Last question. Any advice for a young Jigglypuff player, or sorry, for a young Kirby player? I switched in Ultimate, trying to get it out the mud.
I think I'll let him go first, actually.
It's forward throw, forward air, right? Is the one that I'm supposed to do?
Yes, that is indeed a combo. And my final tip is do not play Min Min.
Do not play Min Min. Gotcha. All right.
I guess I'll just say to the young Kirby player, you're gonna get made fun of
It's me.
a little bit.
It's me.
You're gonna get made fun of a little bit. But no matter what they tell you, your character can do it at any level besides maybe the top level. Just like keep going at it, keep doing your forward throw, forward airs, keep gimping people off stage with down air, and stop using rock. That move is actually bad.
Aaliyah, our recorder here, wanted to ask you guys about your experiences with arthritis slash carpal tunnel slash, I don't know, any sort of strain when you click too fast or press too many keys. Any thoughts on that?
Okay, it's not arthritis or carpal tunnel. I low-key don't know. They said hypermobility. Like, you kind of see it.
Oh, so you already have it?
I don't think so. Because if I did, it would go all the way back, right? But it's my limit. So I think it's probably, I have no idea. But like, yeah, I was bending my fingers backwards, and then I had to take like.
Yeah.
It doesn't go back. I mean, it kind of does.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap it up. Do you have anything else you'd like to say to the camera, to the world, to the con goers of at GEEX today?
All right, for everybody at UCLA, One Piece best big three. Bleach and Naruto don't compare, even though I'm wearing. Naruto's still good, but not better than One Piece. One Piece is peak. Get to the manga, get to the anime. Gotta spread the agenda.
Thank you so much for your time. It's great having you here.
No problem. I love it here so far. It's been nice.
I don't have anything else for you guys. Anything else you want to say to the world? Plug your stream, even though you're unked and washed.
If you are at UCLA and you're listening to this and you happen to enjoy Tetris in any form whatsoever, please join our Discord server. We are a growing community. We would appreciate more people. That is all. And if you got accepted to UCLA and you're good at Tetris but you're not sure, like you should come here. It's chill.
That's stuff. All right. Well, thank you guys.
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Thank you guys for your time. Anything else you want to say to the world?
No.